Why are you up?
Because I got some important shit going on here. What do you think?
Boom, the World Class.
I love what these youngins try to play the games with the old vets. The people that have seen it, done it. Seen little creatures like this 6,000 times. Never seen nothing like me a day in your life. Man, fuck it. Listen, nigga, it's slick nigga season. Slide up when you do you greasy. Punchline king, that does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good. Law, nigga. And as you can see on the screen, little kid really doesn't understand how the game is played. I played this game with people much bigger than you. It's been much bigger, faster, longer. And these idiots play right into my hand every time. It's interesting. Just quick note, you notice how everybody has a real face up for him? So that should automatically tell you what this is about, but you know, we'll get to that another time. So this particular premiere that we're having right now is going to go on for a while. Just to catch everyone out. You know, I don't want to have to go through things over again. Y'all that's new. It's been 8 months ago. A lot of you weren't here. You don't really know what happened, so I'll be in the chat with you. You can always join the channel, hit the membership. You can always Cash App. All that stuff will be in the description. If you want to do what you want to do, enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your day. Holla at me. I'm definitely going to be in the chat. Thank you to my mods. And I don't think I say this enough. Thank you to Allah. Praise Allah and Most High. For even being alive today and allowed to make this recording, allowed to edit this video. It's been an awesome run. I've had tremendous amount of fun kicking these little shitholes. So what's gonna happen, right? No pause. What's gonna happen, right? I'm going to get you guys caught up on this. There'll be another little video to get caught up on these particular little idiots. And then probably the worst, most ridiculous and abusive diss live I've ever done is gonna come after this. So yeah, I mean, I just know psychologists, they can tell what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know what Fig really got going on her channel. I haven't really looked at it, but you see who's at the top. This is where these people put me, and this is solely and only about me. It ain't about nobody else. You know, so the people I'm in contact with, I'm letting them know, just don't even pay this shit no mind. I got it. Oh my God, when y'all realize who y'all fucking with, man, it's gonna be a bad day. Very, very, very bad day. Yeah, man. Yeah, enjoy yourself. It's gonna be a long one. Get y'all caught up. It's not a lot of edits in this. It's just straight. It took a long time to render this video. So, you know, like y'all just pay attention, make notes, get caught up. This was 8 months ago. Let go.
In all my years of conquest, violence, slaughter, it was never personal. But I'll tell you now, what I'm about to do to your stubborn, annoying little planet. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much.
I'm a whole different level. You won't see nobody like me for like 12 other years. You see what they do all the time. I'm different level. You crazy? You can't even coach my type of style. They style is regular. I gave him crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. And then look, and the dudes you kept getting all this love to, crazy work. Crazy work. Don't ever try me, ever.
Let me go.
This sounds so easy, it's like some mad. He's tripping.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Check his drink. He's tripping.
Boom, the world class.
What's up, Reaper?
Yo, good afternoon, bro. Good afternoon, everybody.
Appreciate you. Good day.
Appreciate you, my guy, man. It's good, man.
Oh yeah, just just kicking the shit a little bit.
Of course you are. Of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow the fuckery to continue. I gotta be a demon.
But nah, yo, yeah. When I saw that episode, bro, I was like, yo, I gotta get the word. I try to get you on one of the other streams and say, yo, send me your maps, not your number, but like an email, something I can send you so I can send you the video. But I wanted you to break down that video that Aaron O did with it's called Age Ain't Nothing But a Number on his channel. Yeah, exactly, on his channel. And I downloaded the video just to make sure if you take it down, because if you go to everybody go to 3 hours 16 minutes, go around like 10 seconds, so you get like a good nice, maybe just go to 3 hours 16 minutes, so you get, because I think it was Jay Prince that asked him the question, and your man said, at his age now, he's 32 now, your man said that if it was legal, I would marry a 16-year-old. And he said, let me give you the context. His bum-ass context was just because it was the law of the land. That if it's legal, he will do as what the law allows him to do. Then he tried.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Exactly.
What's going on?
Exactly.
What's going on? I heard you say. I didn't know if you knew. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening to me. No hair. Back up for a second. I just want to get clear. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
Yeah. Exactly.
What's happening?
Exactly. A lot of these dudes. Yeah, go ahead, man.
This is what he said. He said this in the thing.
My guy, if you want to pull up the video right now, he said at 3:16, go around. Like I said, if you want to listen around like 20 seconds, so you get the full.
You know what? You put the link in the thing. I'm gonna just.
I got you.
I'm gonna need you mute up. We gonna do this.
No problem.
I don't fucking play that. I will drag that bitch for you.
And then,
30 years. I don't play that gay ass. That fucking shit is crazy.
And on the next episode, just real quick before I put it in the chat, the next episode, when I found out, because Unlikely was going at me, he didn't know where exactly to pinpoint this shit, right? And I was like, but Aaron, you did say that shit. When I put in the chat, he tried to ignore my super chat. So I put it as a super chat to make sure, look, I'm giving you money so you read my motherfucking chat. He tried to ignore it, and then people started calling him out in the chat like, yo, read Reaper's super chat, bro, because we seen you ignoring it. Because what Aaron O does, and a lot of people do, they go by the super chats one by one. He literally tried to go back to older super chats to ignore mine. And I'm like, yo, bro, no. Go read my super chat. And then I asked him another question in the super chat. I said, okay, yo, bro, if this person was 14 years old, would you marry them still? And him and Raw B were trying to filibuster around my question, talk about, oh, we allow people to go to, I'm like, bro, I don't give a shit about none of that shit. Answer my motherfucking question. He couldn't do it. So I'm like, this is where you got, these people are legit sickos. Because you know why? When you are younger, you see people drinking alcohol. I'm not saying you World Class, but I'm saying most people, right? And I'm not demonizing people, me too, right? You see older people doing certain things that are at your age right now, at the age that you were, it's illegal, but you wanted to do it. Hey, I want to drink a little bit. I want to see how it feels. Or I want to smoke a little weed. I want to see how it feels. By the time you get to that age, and you decide when you want to do it. When you're talking about you're only not doing something because it's against the law, that means that you're sexualizing that person regardless. You may not do it, but in your head, you are still sexualizing that person at 14 or 16 years old. Y'all gotta watch out for the motherfuckers you have around. And Raw B, again, Raw B is whatever to me. But these are the people, when they go around talking about, yo, yeah, protect all women. But these be the same motherfuckers when it's their uncles, when it's their brothers, when it's their relatives that go around sleeping around with or forcing themselves on the younger relatives. They be the ones that be like, oh no, that's just Uncle Charles, blah, blah, blah. These be the ones that be protecting them. And like I said, I know, excuse my language, I know niggas in my old neighborhood that when they found out there was this dude that was sexual harassing old women, we all, not, I wasn't there because I was still in school, they all wanted to kill the motherfucker. And it was girls holding them back like, no, don't do it, blah, blah, blah. So I want to hear no shit about men not protect. Like I said, there's a nigga in my old building, 161 South Elliott, 170 South Portland. Anybody knows Anthony from back in the day, killed the nigga. Who, bro, man. All that, man, let me chill out. Let me send this shit in the back, man. But he says, well, he talking about, it don't matter if it's a Bible. Anyway, let me send the link. So you get the video. It don't matter if it's no damn Bible. No, he was talking about now. That he would do that shit now, Lucky. He wasn't talking about old back in Bible days. I'm gonna get the video right now, man. These niggas is weirdos.
Damn, I'm sitting there talking to you. You can't hear me. I'm just muted. I got the video. What's the time?
3:16. Just go around like 10 seconds. Go 3:16. So you just get like a nice 20-second, you know.
It's not right at 10 too. 3:16, 10. I'm listening to it right now.
Let me mute myself.
You know what? Okay, let me just switch because I got my headphones on, so I gotta put it on the speaker and put it near the mic. So let me do that right now. Right. I'm gonna drop it back real quick so we can I'm not even gonna play the video. I could just play the audio because I don't need to. You don't need to see the niggas. Right? So let me know if y'all can hear this. If it's too loud, not loud enough, let me know.
Hey, Brad, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but
can you hear that?
Yeah, I can hear it. It's a little loud.
Too loud? Okay, let me do that. But you're just gonna have to mute, and then I'll, just because I'm gonna have to. I got it in a different route. Let me see. I'm gonna do it again. Let me see so I make sure that time spot is correct. Okay, so we should be able to get the testing right.
The reason to fight the area, but you don't realize what you're doing.
How's that, Reaper? Is that good? Is that too loud?
Nah, you good. You good.
Okay, all right. So this is. Let me put it up to the time. So about at. So this is at 3 hours, 3:16. Let me put the shit up because you know type of time the fucking niggas was on. You know I don't fuck with them, especially this nigga. This nigga done tried me on podcast channel a few times about shit that don't make no sense. But it is what it is. All right. Still look at the chat. Play this video. Yeah, one thing I do, I joke Nigerians that I got a problem with them overall. I don't have a problem with every single last one of them, but y'all don't play about. A lot of Africans don't play about that gay shit or that child molesting shit.
It's fine. Let's.
I can say that for a fact. All right, so we playing it now.
It's fine. Okay. Hold on. Hey, Chris, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E. Black's point. If you go back to
I'm talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Which
Hide your children.
It's legal to marry a 16.
Question with a yes.
Because your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
it's fine. Let's go. It's fine.
Okay. I don't want
to. Hey, Chris, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E. Black's point. If you go back to
I'm talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just but for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
Will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It gotta be other.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll answer your question. Yes.
So let's go. Okay.
All right. I'll pause it for a second, bro. Hold up. I'm tripping because fuck it. Hold up. Let's just. I need y'all to just so you can see the shit when I'm seeing the shit. I can fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. I'm gonna go back so you can look at the shit. I'm not making this shit up. I can't believe this shit is crazy.
You just said, your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
it's fine, let's go with it. It's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
I'm talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? Just for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
So you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determination that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It gotta be.
The only fucking person that shook their head, to my fucking surprise, is Modern Renaissance Man. That's crazy. Podcast is not cammed up. Israel not cammed up. The female ain't saying nothing. Wow.
Cold to person. Oh wait, there's like a feedback.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be that. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
is it feedback still?
Yeah, it's feedback still.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me.
If you want to keep doing the video, I'll mute myself. No worries.
No. I wanted you to chime in, but hold on. I wanted you to chime in. Wait 1 second. Let me switch back. I just gotta. That shit right there, please. I'm really angry right now. I don't even give a fuck about DARREL no more. I ain't gonna sit there lie to you. This shit right here. Oh, that just need a. That's too much for me. That shit right there too much for me. That shit right there too much for me. I don't even know. E Black said it shocked me too, bro. That right there is. That right there is true. That shit crazy. That shit crazy to me. Like real life, like I'm that shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit is crazy.
Yep.
That shit crazy. It's like it don't even. It doesn't. It's no. I can't find. I couldn't. That shit crazy. What the fuck do you mean if I'm factoring other like what the fuck are you talking about?
They are weirdos. Yo, bro, and it's a cult. This is why I realized, bro. And I unsubbed from Aaron O because I'm like, nigga, you're a fuckboy. Past a fuckboy, you got legit issues. What I understand from the space is it's a lot of cult of personality, right? A lot of people sit up there and they pontificate, man, my morals is this, my morals is that. But then when the person that you like go against those morals, y'all stay quiet. I've seen it with Aaron O. I've seen it with, and by the way, the next stream where I'm sending super chats and they block me and all that shit is the next episode where Raw B stays quiet, where she's like, she asked him, and by the way, here's a fucked up thing. Raw B was on that panel. She asked him to validate it because she was like, wait, hold up. You said you were mad, blah, blah. And you see her face, she was disgusted at first. But then she went into the whole mode of, oh, that's what he says. I'm not going to keep on asking, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, okay. So again, y'all the protectors. Because you know why? If a nigga said that shit, and if my fucking brother said that shit, he's no longer my brother. I don't fuck with that shit. In my family, we don't fuck with that shit. At all.
Here's for the people that don't understand, that want to stand on the it's legal thing. People like me who are better than you. Here's my counter to that. You would fuck a kid if you could. That's what that means.
Right. Yes.
You would fuck, because if it dropped to 15, you would fuck her, right?
Yep.
If it dropped to 14, you would fuck her. So if you could fuck a kid, you would.
Yep. And he said one of the things in a separate part of the conversation, he was saying that there are women who are girls who are 14, 16, whatever, who because of their bodies look like they're 20 something. I'm like, my G, first of all, I don't hang around no spots where you even have those situations where it's like, oh, and second of all, I don't know about y'all. Me physically, I can discern For 99.9%, where it's like, all right, this person's young, blah, blah, I'm gonna stay away. I like messing with women who are around my age, slightly below that age or whatever. You can tell when a girl, even by how she moves and her mannerism, if she's young. I don't go to no clubs where they like, oh yeah, we're letting some Bob. I don't do any of that shit. Maybe they do, but I at least have a discernment, be like, all right, yeah, okay, she's growing into her body, but she still looks young. Something about her is young. I'm not attracted. Point motherfucking blank. I will not be in a situation where I'm expecting to mess with a lady in her late 20s, 30s, and oh crap, she had a gray hair there. Oh my, and you're 16 with a gray, no. That shit ain't happening, my nigga. So you going around, you sexualizing young motherfucking kids. You going around spots, for instance, right? If anybody lives in New York, I went to go play ball at Stuyvesant High School, right? They have some shit we could go, people come and play ball afterwards. There were kids around there who were in their 16, 17. My body did not say, are you getting horny? It was like, them niggas is, I'm not even looking at them as babies. Like, I'm just walking to go fucking play ball. The fuck wrong with these niggas, man? I'm not bad. I'm sorry. I get too hyped up from this shit.
I'm not. I don't look. I'll use fun. This is the shit that my fucking god. But you'll have a fuck nigga, a bitch nigga like Anton, who will go on for months talking about niggas is dirty and broke because they want to fuck a lot of adult women. But that bitch ass nigga is not gonna talk about this fucking Aaron O who wants to fuck a child.
Nope.
Or fatty clown ass. Who said it twice. In that same live I showed, the bitch said he would fuck a 12-year-old if it was legal. But you're ranting and rave about a rapper. That's fucking stripper bitches that do it for a living. That's adult. Oh my god, yo, bro, I can't, bro,
Here's what I'll say.
You know what, Crown? You know what, Crown? Abso-motherfucking-lutely. I'm the one person that stay in this space talking about that shit. I just was talking in podcast. If he in here, if he in here, he can vouch for it. I said these niggas, this society. If a man go and I said 16. If a man go, that 16-year-old chick, that 16-year-old little girl is thick. She can physically actually be thick. Niggas will jump down his motherfucking throat. Apparently not on Lapeef. Apparently not on fucking YouTube. But you'll treat that nigga like he a pedophile. But if a female can go, oh, that's my sexy boyfriend talking to a toddler, pick him up, put him on her titties, kiss him in the mouth, and nobody says any fucking thing. But then when a boy grew up to be a whore and fucking everybody he can, then he's the bad guy. But we don't get the bitch that was molesting him from the fucking beginning.
Nope.
Then in this motherfucking space, these niggas will talk about dick discipline. Do your dick discipline count for a nigga that just said your Aaron O understudy that said he will fuck a 16-year-old? You niggas is lucky you not around me, cause I'll break your motherfucking face. Bro, this is the weirdest fuck. That shit blows. Yo, a conscious community is full of fucking weirdos. Y'all niggas take the cake, bro. I'll shoot you niggas, bro. I swear on my brother, a dead brother, I would kill you niggas, bro. I swear on my motherfucking brother, bro, I would kill you niggas, bro. This bitch is real. Y'all shit crazy to me. That shit is blowing my mind, my nigga. The arrogance this bitch just sat up here and said, bro. The arrogance and the confidence. Yo, y'all niggas in this, bro, that shit crazy, bro.
Yo, for all y'all fathers, man, I would just say this, man. Protect your motherfucking kids, because there are people who are looking at your kids the same way the same way that 6-year-old kid who at his age is fine because he's looking at your 16-year-old daughter and he's 16 himself and he's like, oh man, puppy love, man, I'm really attracted. The same way that young kid that is supposed to be looking at your daughter that way, there's another nigga who is 15, 16 years, his senior, who's looking at that girl the same way. Protect y'all, trust, please. I'm begging y'all, man. Middle school, I remember there were girls in my middle school, I would say the name right now, but I can't, I don't want to, that were getting, and we didn't really register. We're like, hold on. You got to do with a car who's not in, he's not even in high school and he's picking you up. Wait, what? That's the shit that goes on. And when all these girls that come online talking about, I've heard Raw B come up, y'all looking at girls, y'all blah, 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 blah. And you know she goes on these rants that have nothing to do with nothing, but she was there on Aaron O's channel and said nothing. When y'all talk about these girls getting touched and everybody stood quiet, it ain't just the men. It is also the mother. Bro, like I told y'all, I know more dudes in my family that, bro, if they were friends with World Class, I'm telling you the truth, the honest to God truth. If they were friends with World Class, I'm not talking about related to World Class. They were friends with World Class. He was around the neighborhood, and World Class was like, yo, God forbid, I don't praise nothing on you on you, World Class. But World Class came and said, yo, bro, some dude tried to touch my daughter. Those dudes are killing that dude that same night. I'm telling you the God honest truth. That is how a lot of men that I know act. They don't give a fuck if they don't fuck with chomos. And there's a lot of the women that were like, no, that's Ray. Don't do that. Oh no, you don't want to get locked up. I don't give a fuck about getting locked up. He touched the motherfucking kid. That kid is fucked up for life. That kid has fucking trauma he has to deal with before he even went through fucking puberty.
You know what, Lucky? You know what, Lucky? The age to consider Illinois is 16 and Georgia is 17. You know what the problem with that is? That would suggest that we would give a fuck about the laws. If we gave a fuck about the laws, right, then we wouldn't be fucking up children and punching them in their fucking face and calling them bitches in public. These niggas don't care about the law no damn way. They just care about what they can get away with. That's what the focus is. I would take what you said in consideration if them niggas gave a fuck about it in any other area in life.
And here's what I'll say. Can I just say one thing real quick, World Class? Because I know you're saying about Fatty, right? Let me say Fatty. And if Fatty actually meant this, I'll be against it. Now, again, I don't fuck with the jokes, right? And I call Fatty out like, Fatty, you can't be making jokes like that. Because Fatty did say, I believe in that same stream, again, he said that, he was being sarcastic, he was joking with the 12, because he said, I wouldn't date anybody below, in another stream, he said, I wouldn't date anybody below 25. That's what he said. So again, I'm not sitting here, I'm not absolving of the jokes. The jokes were fucked up. But he did, when he was saying the 12-year-old, he was not serious about it. But he shouldn't have been joking in that way. And I said, yo, Fatty, you can't be doing that shit, bro. You can't be joking that way. But he did say his legit, real, honest opinion was that he would not date anybody below 25 years old. Just to make sure you have that full context. And again, I don't fuck with the jokes. Yes, the joke was fucked up. He was fucked up for making the joke. But his real age of messing around with somebody is 25, not 12, and not like Aaron O.
No, Fatty, no. The nigga was, what fucking show was he on? Was he on Cheeky's? The nigga was asked. He said if it was 12, I think Lee asked him. He said if the age of consent was 12, you would fuck her. You would marry her, right?
And he
said
clarified.
Yes.
He clarified saying that he was being sarcastic because when he said the thing about his 25, they weren't paying attention. He was like, oh yeah, keep making it lower. That's all I'm saying about that. He was not serious when he said the 12-year-old thing. And he did clarify. He said, yo, look, my age is 25 years old. Just to make sure it's out there. Again, the joke is fucked up. It's not funny.
No.
Hey, World Class.
What's going on?
Man, look, this is...
Oh, what up, E Black? Kim, say what up to me, man? Fuck you, man.
Oh, what's up, Rachel, man? Because I was just to see... Because you see those two little red things on there, right? Those are for me.
Oh, those super chats?
Yeah, those super chats, they were booting me off because really it was just me and Jay Prince just saying, y'all fool, it don't matter if you're 18. Nigga, we talking about 60-year-old men. Y'all condoning this. And then we kept on getting it lower. And I'm like, what? And then I brought up the fact that shit, even when I had my partners around and they would bring over some young hoes, I used to kick them out. And they was like, no, you didn't. It's outstanding that men have morals.
Yeah, you said that, E Black. You said, I think you said like they'll bring like college freshmen around. You kick them out the house, and people are like, oh, I'm like, nigga, he's right. Like, nigga, if you don't want to, go ahead. My bad, E Black. I'm just trying to validate that you said that shit, and people was just like acting like you were the weirdo for saying that shit.
Yeah, like I was lying or something. Like I gotta have 18-year-old pussy around me. And then when I brought it back, and then they missed the whole thing to when I was like, okay, well, if she's 18 and still in high school, she's fucking a 12th grader.
Yo, these niggas, man.
And it's like the wildest conversation, but you know why I get it? Because I exposed DARREL for getting a 19-year-old, 18-year-old pregnant. Nobody said a word. He's 32.
That fucking oh my god.
I exposed the shit. I got it on my channel. I connected the dots. The girl was 21 with a 2-year-old. Y'all do the math on this shit. And then he's 30-something years old. So I'm like, but I see why. But I realize why, you know, all of them stick together. They all got wrenches and they all fuck with each other because they all have the same mentality.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And nobody, and like I said, I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I'm like, oh wow.
E Black, I got blocked. I mean, I got timed out on this show several times because they said they were trying to make it. Oh, if you're not a punk, you go up there and kill him. I say, guys, I already said all I gotta say. And people in the chat agree with me, bro. Aaron O was literally ignoring my super chats because he didn't want to address what I said. And then when I said, okay, if it's 16, would you go down to 14? And he filibustered it. When you start filibustering, and you're the type of guy that when you go on your channel, you say, oh, just answer the question, be straight up. But you're filibustering when I'm asking you a simple question, bro, I know you about bullshit. And that's why I was like, you know what, y'all guys got it, man. Y'all some fucking weirdos, man. I don't even understand. Like, we walking around and we trying to go to like a day party, some shit, and you be the one to be like, oh, look at that six. Like, bro, what attracts you about a 16-year-old? Even the age 16 just sounds disgusting, bro. That person is a fucking kid. Why would that attract you? But everybody wants to come to YouTube and fucking pontificate and act like they're geniuses or experts and all this shit because there's a cult of personality, especially if we come off Anton. But it's like no one really questions the psyche of these motherfuckers where you are okay marrying a 6-year-old. That means that you're sexualizing them now. Niggas is weirdos, bro. There's a reason why they're on the internet 24/7 because they probably get checked in real life. Like, bro, get this fucking weirdo away from me, man.
That's what the nigga said, bro. I just watched the nigga say it. Ain't like I'm making it up. Jessica X says, I don't know if you remember, but there was an incident with the YouTuber Glendon Cameron saying he slept with a 16-year-old and their mom. That's a fact. I remember that. He said the amount of people who jumped to defend him had me side.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way.
I remember that.
Oh, by the way. You know what's funny on that?
That nigga lit now.
Your man Anton only went against him because Glenn didn't want to do a show or work with him.
That's a fact.
Remember that.
Fact. Yes.
And then Anton dug up all this dirt, which he probably should have done before. And then, oh, Glennon is this, Glennon is that. So I'm just saying, dude only didn't.
Glendon went on lead attorney and with lead attorney and fucking what's the nigga name? Anton and trashed both them niggas. Playing with them niggas. And this is you supposed to be defending something and you making shit worse. Nigga played with you. You so passionate. Like he played with them niggas. And his channel got lit because of him. Because of that dumb shit. I don't know what he do. I ain't look sense.
Hey, but yeah, man, if y'all see this whole thing, because this is why I hate going to panels sometimes, because people will talk about it and then they see my face and they think they don't know what side I'm on. If you watch this whole stream, you see from the point I got on there, I'm defending, I'm calling out shit. You know?
You were.
And it's like, this is the problem, because it's like, the dude up in the top right with the pink shirt, he's a pastor.
Yeah, he a minister. I tried to piece of shit.
And then they pull this shit. Oh well, the dudes that love their mom and have kids, they the ones that simp the hardest. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't.
What?
Y'all always trying to disqualify shit.
They said what?
The ones who love their moms.
People that love their moms and or they have daughters.
They the ones that simp the most. Wouldn't it be the niggas that's not getting pussy?
They said that we simp the most because we got the moral. We somehow changed.
I think it's the niggas that's not getting pussy. That would be the niggas that simp the most.
I'm so confused as to the logic behind that. So you simp because you love your mothers and you have daughters?
Yeah.
This.
I
my
wanted
bad.
to come do that. My daughter literally just got out of piano class, so I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Right, protect her, cause someone's looking at her. Protect her.
That's a fact. Man, that shit is crazy, bro. I wouldn't expect. I know it's a reason. I'm fucking pissed.
And dude was like, yo, but what is the exact age? I'm like, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about no exact age. I don't go below like that 2021. My mind is not even there. I don't need to go below there. I don't need to I don't need to understand in my mind why I don't want to mess with a 6-year-old. I don't need to. I don't need to play with that. I'm blessed that my mind is not effed up that it even thinks to even want that. I don't need to break that down. God bless me. Let that be his mystery in my brain or whatever. Let that be. I don't want to touch them.
Now,
I have no attraction to them.
I understand that in Maryland, right? Maryland, basically every 18 is adult. Everything is 18. You get licenses and all 18, right? Well, you can get driver's licenses, permit, and all that before 18, but basically 18. You get all the business license. So my mind is 18. I don't understand how you be in this culture and you're talking about fucking a child. You think about it. You would fucking 16. It's like an automatic. No, I'm not fucking talking to a 16-year-old.
No.
It's not okay. They be attracted. I mean, I was 16. I was attracted to 20-year-old women and 30-year-old women.
Yep.
But you ignore them. And I was ignored. And then when I got 19, it's like, fuck, hey, you meet 18. And then from 19 years old to 25, I mainly dealt with 30-year-olds. So I understand that. But you be on a panel in public, and to say that you would fucking see, I don't even understand how to go about it.
Let me say something else. He said, because I forgot how it came up exactly, right? So I don't want to misspeak, but someone brought up like, that with a person who's older, their conversations or whatever is gonna be like, more, fitting, whatever. I forget the exact word. He said, what are you gonna learn from what is something that a person that was 30 years old or whatever, 20-something, whatever, said to you during the date that was enlightening, blah, blah. And I'm like, and he's trying to say, okay, that a person who's 30 years old is gonna say the same dumb shit a person that, a woman, a girl that's 16 years old. I'm like, first of all, she doesn't have to say something that you have to learn from. It's the fact that she's your age and there's certain things that you can relate to. Y'all gonna have the same sensibilities. If I'm talking to a fucking 6-year-old, she's gonna talk about how she's still at home, how she's listening to certain musicians and people and shows and shit that I do have no interest in. What would a fucking 6-year-old have in common with someone who's in their 20s, in their 30s? Even if the woman I'm talking to that she's 30 or 20 something, even if it's not intelligent conversation, there's things that I can relate to. Oh, we both got to pay bills. Oh, we both got struggles. Oh, the depressions of working in corporate America or working in, in a job, things of that nature. Why the fuck? Why are we trying to equate? Trying to erase? That if a person who's 30 years not give you something that's enlightening, then you might as well go to Dallas 6. I'm like, my nigga, yo, man. Look, I don't know what dates I don't know what women these niggas date. I don't know what dates they go on, bro. When I go out with person I fuck with, like I don't get this shit. Like I don't get these weirdo. A lot of these YouTube narratives, bro. It just doesn't like persist in real life. So I don't know. I got worked up, but I should just remember there's YouTube life and there's real life. And
that nigga believe the shit he say. He believed that shit when he said it. He would if it was legal. That's what he would do.
These niggas is weirdos, bro. That's all I gotta say.
They'll say that podcast is promoting poverty and being broke and brokenness, right? But the stuff he say. So what is Aaron O promoting and Fatty?
Aaron O's protected because he does a fight club, fight club, whatever. He's a part of the Anton. You can't challenge them. They are the golden children. No, they're the golden children. No.
Right.
You must not World Class.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. I went on there, little group, and trashed them niggas and left.
I was filming that shit like, yo, son, Aaron, you said you did a sick. And he tried to ignore my shit. I'm like, y'all niggas is bitches, son. Y'all niggas is bitches. You pontificate up there, and y'all think niggas ain't gonna challenge y'all. Y'all niggas are weirdos.
All right, bro, I'm lost. I don't even know what to say. Hold up. What more? Is it more? What else is there?
If you,
I'm good. I'm set.
If you want to listen to the next episode, the one where Raw B, I don't know the exact timestamps, but you see me spamming in the chat like, yo, bro, you said you dated blah blah, Raw B calling out blah blah. So if you want to do that, maybe you watch it and then you come back another episode. Yeah, she came up. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I don't want to see that. I'm good. I don't. That's no. Yeah, I've had enough. Man. I have to eat later. And I don't want to look at that. Yeah, I had enough. This is.
Man.
Wait a minute. This is enough. Like this.
Oh man, come on.
I'm set.
Yeah, I'm serious.
I'm good. I need to replenish my eyes. Let me look at something that looks.
You see, Lexi Maxwell was there too. She says, yes, Reaper, the second stream is true to serve. And then when they try to, yeah. And it was me, it was Free DJC. It was a few. It's like, yo, bro. You said that shit, my G, and he tried to go over it, try to bring in like, and first of all, people gotta stop using the word context if you don't understand context. You making excuses is not context, bro. Please.
I'm rinsing my eyes right now because that's Robin. I gotta put pretty over here because I can't take it.
No, but those are too old. That makes them not like. Oh, whoa, no, that's too old, man. That's too old for these guys, bro. These girls look way too mature. And that's what I realized too. A lot of these dudes, the passport guys, and not all the passport guys, but a good number of them, people that support them. A lot of these guys, they're just losers with women in general. Because of course, if I'm somebody talking to a 6-year-old, I have a car, I got money, I got all these things that I could show them, be like, oh yeah, come be attracted to me, like me. But I can't do that to somebody my age who'll be like, I'm not impressed by that. That's how creepy these niggas are, bro.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because I would just hit them. I don't. They pedophiles and we can fuck them.
I agree.
That's all. I would shoot them. I don't got nothing. Them two, like I'm good. I was wondering why Lee was tripping. I see why. Lee is a fucking weirdo. He's definitely he said a lot of sexual attraction shit to niggas. I can put the shit. No, he's told a nigga he was cute and all this other shit, and he had pretty eyes and he liked him. That's what Lee that be getting up there. That's what he said. The nigga said it a lot. So he's a weirdo. I thought he was tripping. I get it now. Just the confidence that he said that shit with blows my mind, bro.
Niggas, man, just so y'all could be on YouTube, niggas is not calling out these niggas just so they could be on their chats, on their panels. I'm telling you, bro, this is human nature. And you understand why things like the Holocaust, why things like the H event existed, because people weren't calling out what they saw in society, what was building up, because they wanted to be accepted, because they liked the leader or they liked the people that were running the show. And then when everything falls apart and when it's time to call out the bad guys, oh, I was always against it. Because in my mind, I'm like, I bet you, God forbid, I actually don't want this to happen because that means it's an actual real victim, right? But imagine this dude, Aaron O, got in trouble for doing something with a minor. I bet you Raw B, Anton, all these people be like, oh, I knew it, this motherfucker. And I'm like, really? So why didn't y'all call him out before, bro? When y'all saw the fucking traces. These niggas is phony on this YouTube shit, man. These niggas is corny on this YouTube shit, bro. I've never heard that shit in my life. And I got friends who are legitimate. When they talk about fuckboy shit, one of my best friends from college, bro, he fucks any and everything walking. No kids. People his age. And even he would be like, hey, bro, he's like, hell, nigga, I will kill a nigga who touch a kid. And he will fuck your girlfriend if he can. Because he's a fucked up foul nigga. And even he got morals.
You hit on something earlier, bro, and I've been trying to tell these, bro. If you go and study almost anything as released to children, black females gonna come up. Anything abusive to children, they gonna come up, bro. You may not. All those people that are around sex trafficking, the main people getting arrested for helping them is black mothers.
Yeah, women. Oh, y'all wanna hear this too? I just found out myself. I was reading up on the Tina Turner story. Go look up the video Judge Joe Mathis did on her. He was pimping out in Memphis. She was a pimp. All that Tina Turner. All that shit she was saying about Ike, a lot of that movie, because I don't know, don't ask me why this came up. But Judge Joe Judge Joe Brown was actually talking about it because he used to represent a lot of pimps out in Memphis, right? And they would put him on game. And she got it. I'm like, Tina Turner, what's love got to do with it?
I'm not. You see, I'm not surprised, right? It's specifically the chicks that are whining and complaining about abuse are the abusers. That's how you know black females are child abusers, because everything that they whine and complain about, they're doing to children.
Yep.
Everything that they whine and complain about, they're doing to children 10 times more than what they're saying the men are doing.
Like I said, man, my mom is a social worker. As a kid, this is what I'll tell you about Nigerian people. Nigerian people, man, they put you on the game when you're young. They don't give a shit about all that. They put you on the game young. My mom used to tell me, all her cases. Sometimes they call it going out on the field, right? I used to sometimes go to with her to people's homes where she would go and talk and check the situations, go to projects and that shit. And she would tell me about countless stories where a woman would have I'm gonna say something gruesome, please forgive me. Had a situation where the lady met a man, knew the man was fucked up. I think she met the man out of prison. The guy was R8 graping the kids to the fact that they had to pump the kids' stomachs out to get the the SEMEN out of their bodies. Meanwhile, the mother knew the shit was happening and basically allowed it just so she could keep them in.
Yeah.
These women are enablers, bro. They don't give a shit. When I'm not saying all, but when people say, "Oh, keep the child with the women because they care the most," I'm like, that's not what I've seen, bro.
No,
that's not what I've seen.
Men care more about these children than these mothers.
Men will kill for the kids, bro. Men will kill for their kids. I've seen women,
and these women will kill you when they see. They will kill you if they see you protect the child from them.
Yes. They will kill. What's the story that just happened a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago, where the lady killed? The lady deleted deleted the child and the husband because the child liked the father more.
Bitches like raw beef. Nonetheless, Aaron O. It's on site. It's on site.
Protect your kids, man.
It's on site. Don't be your little followers that's watching it. Don't be anywhere where I can get on the panel with you. I promise you, I'm jumping 2 feet down your fucking throat. You can think you're smart enough to play games with me. You're not. I watch you talk. I don't know why people keep saying you're smart. You, Patriarch, Daryl Long, these are stupid niggas. These niggas are not intelligent. A lot of people think they smart until real smart start to talk. Then you realize you're not that damn smart. You gonna find out. I promise you. I don't care where we at.
I was praying you were gonna be on the chat, bro. I was like, yo, where the fuck is World Class? I don't think you're a sub to Aaron O.
I don't fuck with them niggas. Fuck no.
I was like, where the fuck is World Class, son? Because it's like, it's me and other niggas in the chat, and I was not able to get on the chat. I would have been like, yo, y'all, you and Raw B on the show I challenged. I'm like, yo, y'all some real pieces of shit. And I was gonna call Raw B on that same shit I just told you about. Like, you are an enabler, because y'all want to feel appreciated on a fucking YouTube panel. Y'all don't call out the fuckery. And the shit about it is that Raw B made a face like, yo, are you serious? And then she tried to make it, oh, I ain't gonna call out that motherfucker. I'm like, yo, but you call out niggas all the time talking about we looking at young girls and we probably pedos and real. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear no shit from you no more.
Because she wants to be enabled. She like to be around people that's going to enable her and let her come and get her shit off at males. And what she's going to do, because she's a weak, typical piece of shit black female who's a child abuser, what she's going to do is use it against him if he don't do what she want him to do on some black girl shit. That's the reality of it.
You're right. You're 1,000,000% right. Like I just said, they not gonna, when everything is okay, they're not gonna say some shit. But when it comes to them being able to use it as leverage, try to make themselves a good, they're gonna, oh, he's an abuser. But you knew the nigga was a fucked up nigga. You knew this shit before. Why didn't you tell the police before? Yo, man, I feel so bad for the kids, man, who are in these foster systems, who are fucked up in the head because someone touched them and everybody was quiet, bro. That shit hurts my fucking heart, man. I hate that shit. Even in movie scenes and shit where they see, I fast forward that shit. I'm like, I don't want to watch this shit. This shit, it gets me depressed, bro. Because there's motherfuckers who could come in and save these kids, bro. In a lot of situations, there are motherfuckers who know better, who could save these kids, and they don't.
Let me see if you can hear this.
Let me mute myself.
No. You don't want to. Do you hear this at all? No?
Nah, I don't even. Yeah, Lexi's telling you should watch the second stream. Maybe when you got time, watch the second stream so you can break that shit down, bro. You're gonna have you probably have a few videos of content from that shit to see how they try to justify this shit.
I don't want no videos and content. I want them locked the fuck up. That's what I want. Locked the fuck up or shot the fuck up. I'm serious. I want them killed or in jail or both. That shit ain't trying to come up. Ain't no the protect children not to come up for me. I just want you to die in jail.
I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like you make it. I just meant to say like for you to break down the shit, to bring out how fucked up these niggas are. Not to like make money off this shit.
I just want them to die or be in jail or both. That's my only thought process. I think that's enough. What Aaron O is a nigga that if he could, he'd fuck a child. I'm good. That means everything he's ever done is worthless and he's pathetic. And niggas that fuck with him, I can't fuck with you.
I agree.
It's just certain shit, it just is what it is. It is what it is. And certain shit, it's like, okay, if you would fuck a 16-year-old, you would fuck a 15-year-old. If you could fuck a 15-year-old, you would fuck a 14-year-old.
Yep.
So you want to fuck children.
Because what's the difference? Because he keeps saying, what's the difference between an 18 and 16-year-old? Okay, so keep going down, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep, just like you said, like he kept saying that shit. I'm like, dude, Like, all right, man, you got it. It's like, all right, you got it, bro. I don't know how your brain even goes out to the teams. Like, why are you trying to rationalize this shit?
Little girls go on their period as young as 8.
Yeah, 9. When I was young, it was 9. Yep, you're right. 8, 9. Yep.
So if you could, you would fuck them.
Yep.
Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I don't understand. Y'all focus on the wrong shit in life.
I got a relative who's 8, and I still think this girl is 4. I'm like, wait, how old are you? I'm like, I still see her as a baby. Like, what the fuck? Like, how the hell are you 9? He's like, oh, I'm like, oh man, damn, son. Like, my brain is just like, kids, y'all the innocence that we protect. Like, we go ravenous for y'all to protect y'all from the fucking creeps out there, bro. I don't think no nothing. When my 2 nieces start dating in 10, 15, I will be sick to my stomach because of how much I want to protect them, bro.
I can only imagine what my niece is going through. My niece is super cute.
You right, yo.
And she is.
Yo.
And her mother, one of them. My sister is one of them that just want to be in control, and she'll do whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't even know where she at.
My nigga, I tell my sister and my brother-in-law, I get so paranoid for them. I don't know if you know this thing is called Tiles, T-I-L-E, but it's like the little tracing thing. So like if you put in your backpack, you put in your wallet, you can trace it via Bluetooth. And I was like, yo, look, please put this in their backpacks. Just open a part of their backpacks or keep it somewhere, just so if they get kicked. I'm like, why you think about this stuff? I'm like, yo, please, just for my concern, just to make sure I feel good, because I get my brain goes all over the place about my 2 nieces, bro. I go like, I don't want nothing. They so beautiful, they so fucking innocent that I don't want shit to happen to me.
What do you mean? Why do you think? Who says that to you? Why do you think about stuff like that? Like, what do you mean? Who says that to you? Who said that to you?
No. It was my sister. Be like, why? Like, just chill out. We got you. Don't just because I get paranoid about that shit. Like,
why would you be paranoid?
I hate
y'all know the numbers on child kidnap. Like, y'all understand? We know everything other than these child abuse numbers, bro. And child abduction numbers. Like,
it's crazy. It's DC. Then, bro, when I went to DC 3 years ago, no, 3 years ago, bro, there were a bunch of posters of this black girl. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I looked up, there are hundreds, maybe thousands of black girls missing. I'm like, how the fuck? I'm like, nigga, wait.
This is why I told podcast the other day. He said, he was mad about something with Trigger Mike. I think it was this very show. Or something. And I told him, you trying to have genuine conversation when these niggas is trying to get their shit off. Well, this is also the shit. The same shit with fucking DARREL Long and the fucking Aaron O. These niggas are sexual deviants. DARREL Long being a homosexual. Aaron O being a potential pedophile. Inspiring, hoping the laws change, pedophile. Can't wait to be a part of the alphabet. Both of these niggas want to be in the alphabet group. Along with Fatty. These niggas is really trying to get their shit off. They should be shit testing to see what they can get away with. They don't do this shit around me. I'm gonna call you the fuck out. They know who to play. They know how to play with y'all. They ain't gonna play with me. Like the bitch cheering yesterday.
Oh,
I'm not tolerating that shit. I'm not. The bitch is gonna. Bitch. Fuck. Yes, you, bitch. The bitch is gonna sit on the internet and go and fucking the bitch was talking for 20 minutes talking about be respectful. Let me talk. What you mean, bitch? You disrespecting everybody else and want us to talk, but want us to respect you? I don't like a motherfucker that's being disrespectful and asking for disrespect like you entitled to it just because you talking a lot. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not tolerating that. I said you keep on down this shit. I'll break your fucking confidence. I'm not playing. I know what to say to you. I know exactly what you're afraid of the second you start speaking. I'm not the one to play these games, but I'm gonna crush your stupid little confidence. Make you kill your goddamn self. I don't like stupid shit like that. Disrespectful shit, fucking child molesting shit. I don't like that shit. This bitch got on the fucking panel and Cheeky is always calling her ass out. Yeah, a man ain't supposed to hit me, but I can hit a man. That's a live I did like 2 lives ago.
You destroyed her on that shit where you were like, when you broke down, you think that you don't want a man to hit you because of the power dynamics, but it's okay for you to beat up. And by the way, the disparity between the strength of a grown woman and a grown man, the average grown man, versus a child and a grown woman is glaring. Trust me.
It's like 10 times bigger. Especially these bitches being obese.
Obese, mentally ill. You think a person like Tyranny was not tearing up her child in a supermarket just because a child touched a thing of Oreos and said, "Mommy, I want some"? I see it all the bro. You know what's crazy, bro?
Bang.
You know what? You know what's
bang.
You know what's crazy? Growing up, especially before pre-gentrified Brooklyn. If anybody knows pre-gentrified Fort Greek, growing up, I don't think I've ever seen a man beat his kid in public.
I've never seen it in my life. I've never seen a man beat a child in public. I've never seen it in my life. Not one time. I've never seen it.
I've seen a man, you know what it is? The man's voice. All the man has to do, hey. And the kids tighten up and they move accordingly. I've seen women beat the living shit on the... Bro, 2 months ago, I saw a black lady beat the shit just because, I don't know if y'all know about MTA in New York. All the kid wanted to do was watch the window, like so you can see all the things going by as the train is moving. And I guess the mom kept telling the kid to sit down, and she beat she and then flipped the kid down. And by the way, the benches, the seats on the train is hard. So she basically turned the kid around. I don't know if the kid's concussed, but I'm like, all that just because the kid wanted to watch the shit go by on the train?
Yeah, that's to scare you. That's to scare you. If I beat up a child, what did I do to you? That's what that shit is about.
Like, why? Like, it's unnecessary. Like, the kid...
Watch this. Watch this. I got you. Watch this. This is how legendary
When my black aunt got pissed off. Hey.
This is how legendary. I want y'all to listen to this. I played this before. This is how legendary and how everybody knows black females are fucking rampant child abusers and how everybody accepts it. Watch this.
When my black aunt got pissed off, everyone got a beat down. Me, my cousins, any kid in the vicinity, random children. White parents would be like, why is this room a mess? And then they'll sit and talk about it. Well, Timmy, if you don't clean up, Timmy, you don't get sweeps. They'll try to do some kind of business deal with a child. How the fuck do you do a business deal with a kid? Like, I barely sit down and do a business deal with another person. I can sit down with a man and do a business deal and come to an agreement. I can sit there with a 4-year-old and go, well, if you do what you're supposed to do, I'll reward you. This is what, you brought this kid into the world. You're the only reason this kid doesn't starve to death, and now you have to do a little fucking business deal for it to do as it's told? The fuck is that about? That's white parenting bullshit. My aunt would walk in and say, why is this room a mess? Before anyone had a chance to explain why it wasn't their fault, everyone got a whooping. Children screaming, running around the house, half naked, covered in mud. It was like fucking Syria. That's how it went when the room was a mess. No discussions, no why, no who did it, just straight beat downs.
Yep. They beating their kids off of how they felt. Off their own fucking emotions. Yep.
They ain't had no problem with him saying that though.
They
was cool with that. He not getting locked up for that part though.
Nope.
That part ain't make the magazine. They ain't make the smear campaign. Now bring up he was abused by his black aunt.
Yep.
And then him or Kevin Samuels brought that shit up. Nobody, all these niggas, Kanye, none of these niggas bring that shit up. I'll be one.
No, tighten up, man. No, tighten up. What they say? Man up. I don't care about your scars. I don't care about how that impacted you later on. R. Kelly, what he did was wrong, but no one talks about the fact this dude was getting molested by his aunt. Mm-hmm. No one talks about that shit. I can sit here. I can hear Cardi B. Oh, Cardi B was drugging and raping men and getting them raped by T women or T people. Mm-hmm. Oh no, she had a hard life. R. Kelly was getting molested by his aunt and her friends. The guy went, bro. We talking about trauma, and again, I don't absolve him for any of the shit he did, but that never. Again, they don't care about men. They don't give a shit about men because
they don't give a fuck about children. They don't care about children. We
true.
already know they don't give a fuck about men. That's a given. They don't give a fuck about children, but that's who the fuck they keep using to get all these extra powers.
Yep.
All these extra resources, all these extra bills you're using children that you couldn't give two motherfucking shits about. Every motherfucking, I can't wait till we in position. Every motherfucking judge, I'ma make it my business to pull your bonds and make sure y'all bitches are the brokest motherfuckers in the world. Every single judge that read or presided over a case where it was stated that child alienation happened, I'ma do my best to make sure you bitches go to fuck to jail. Because the numbers are in. It's 70% of these cases that these fathers file, they report child alienation, which is a crime, and they do nothing about it. Binding, limiting, and restricting these children. Let me show you what type of child I'm talking about. Show you what type of child I'm talking about, so we can be clear. Where is that? Not him. Which one? I gotta bring that shit back. Bring that shit back up. 1 second. I think I clicked it all. Children like him. Like him in the far left. Children like him. They think this type of shit is okay. You see children all the time don't have no fucking voice. They see other children get abused and they start thinking it's okay. They like putting children in a position where it's okay for them not to have a voice. Stockholm syndrome, where you fucking isolated by this child abusing person and it produces a person like this. A nigga like this. We can slide this shit over. Don't worry, I think that's about close enough. That's enough. That's too much. Not bad. Children like him. Like these motherfuckers. They think it's okay. This shit is despicable, bro. We talk a lot of bullshit in these spaces, bro. We talk about a lot of bullshit, but nobody want to talk about being human. We will watch. That shit crazy, bro. The fact that this nigga's... Put it back. Hold on, mute up real quick. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play this shit again. This shit blowing the fuck out of me. This shit crazy. Motherfucker. Bitch, I'll slap the shit out you. I'm telling you some real shit.
Okay, all right.
My friend's be 22 years old. If she's legal.
No.
Why not?
Because it wasn't about legal when you asked.
What's the difference between 18 and 16? This your whole argument.
It's not. It's not my argument.
What's the difference between 16 and 18?
That is your argument.
That is your argument.
That was your argument. But that's fine. No, but that's fine. That was your argument.
Your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine. Let's go with it. That's fine.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, Chris, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
I'm talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
You will. So you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determination that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It got to be other.
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll answer your question. Yes.
So. Let's go, okay, because it sounds like you saying.
Yeah, we go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, she's 14, legal, let's go down your road.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It sounds...
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
This nigga just said it. He said it himself. Oh my god, bro. Yo. Oh my fucking.
Like, the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
No, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah, here's the problem. Wait. Oh, this is gonna get real good.
That's what exactly.
Oh, it's gonna get real good. Bitch, please do it.
What it sounds like.
Wait, here's your problem. You're retroactively changing societal rules and norms to lower the age perspective, but then still saying these men are grown men. Let's lower that threshold for them too to come along with their thought process. You're trying to limit one aspect. No, because they're not grown as men. If you're making adjustments to how things currently are just to fit your narrative and say, well, 16-year-old or 15.
That's why I really wish you niggas would debate me and not a J Prince. You know the problem with your argument, Aaron O, because you're too stupid to go back and forth with me, it'll never happen. He didn't fucking ask you about retroactively. You can't fucking manipulate, which is what they call gaslighting. He's not retroactively doing anything. Motherfucker, he asked you.
Thank you.
You can try that shit with weak-minded people, but you're too stupid to do with me. I will dog walk your dumb bitch ass. He asked you, you fucking piece of shit bitch. He wasn't retroactively asking anything. So he said, so the only thing, dumb bitch, the only thing that's stopping these grown men from fucking children is the law. That's not changing anything. That's a recognition of right now. You can play with a J Prince, you can't play with me.
50-year-old is now legal. Let's
pull up Aaron.
So y'all that just listen to it, you got a clear view of what will happen if Aaron O was ever on the panel with me, because that's how I'm a dog walk that motherfucker. Y'all not smart enough to go back and forth with me. Play with a J Prince. Play with them niggas. You can't play with me. Try to find a fake argument that has nothing to do with what just happened. I listened very closely. I know exactly what he said. You want to go ahead. You had that shit prepared because you want to fuck a child before this conversation started. That's why you titled it what you titled it. It didn't apply. You should have waited. You too greedy. Them niggas will miss that. I'm not going to miss that.
And Fatty pulled up in a lot of states and countries. Fatty pulled up 12 is legal, 13. 12. Hello, Aaron. Fatty pulled up is places where 12 is legal, 13 is legal. Shit, even here in America, right? 16 in like places like Georgia. All I know is Georgia is legal. Where in my state is 18. So if I get with a 16-year-old in my state, I'm considered a pedo. But if I move to Georgia with this woman, it's all fair game.
You know why that is?
Society, right? So we know society could be up and down. But my point is, the only thing preventing these younger teenage girls, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, the only thing that's stopping them from getting fucked by a lot of these men is the law. And a lot of men afraid to go to prison. And to be labeled.
Stopping them.
Do you know what a pedophile is?
No, I'm not talking about pedophiles.
The Lady Joy Johnson is saying it's nothing stopping them, and I agree with her. Because they are fucking them. And ain't nothing stopping the women either. Because they are fucking them.
Get into the semantics. What I'm saying is, as long as it's legal, niggas is going.
No.
We're talking about the possibility and the probability, right? It's like me dating a woman that has no fucking cheeks. It's possible? Yes. It's not probable. I don't like that shit.
No,
I don't like One second.
Right,
what I'm telling about these things, actually, J Prince blew out of the water is the black points, right? Because again, I showed that map for you guys to understand that in different places of the world, the culture is different and the age of consent is different. But if you guys think that women are not old enough to have their own decisions at that age, let's put the age of consent on women at 25. Let's do it. Let's all take the votes. Let's all take the drinking, the driving. Let's take every fucking thing from them, and they only can have sex at 25. Either black. Are you okay? Either black. Either black. Are you okay with that? You that carry a Amber Rose T-shirt and provide believe in sexual liberation and all that shit.
No.
Are you willing to do that?
That is not the point. That is.
Bro, I'm done. There's nothing else to do at this point. They said enough. I'm good. Hold on. Let me switch it back. 1 second. I'm good. I fucking heard enough. I'm good. I'm fucking Gucci. I'm good. I don't need to hear no more. This nigga said 14 on his own. Piss it. And what the fuck is lowering that the age for the males? What difference does it make? Oh my god, bro. What difference does it make if you these? You good, Reaper? You got mutant shit. I gotta fix that shit either way. What difference does it make if it's lowered also for the male? The consent was never. When was there ever a question on whether the consent was for a male or female? When was that ever a question? Never. So it's on a girl being of age because a male is actually another male. So to bring that up means nothing. That's just I don't understand. I don't know why y'all let these niggas get. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking super galactic genius. It's possible. But y'all will never get away with shit like that talking to me ever.
Then it's all about. Well, let's lower the age. No. Lower the age for the army and that has nothing to do with anything. Let's just stick on this topic right here. Who gives? We're not talking about. We can talk about other things later on. But why are you attracted to fucking 16-year-old girls? That's it.
They don't want competition.
That's it. Like what is the chase? This is why I don't agree with all this manosphere shit. Game likely knows, right? And there's certain things they bring up that there's validity to it. But certain things like, yo, y'all want it so that girls basically just it's not even a game to go out there, or not a game. Let me say a game. I'm gonna even say a struggle.
They don't want a challenge. They don't want a challenge.
No challenge to even
nothing.
go to.
They don't want
bro,
nothing.
Like I said,
make 50,000. Submit to me. That's what they say.
Right. Oh, I didn't take it. I'm fat. I'm out of shape. I want a woman who's a 9. No, it don't work. There are niggas who work out who are fucking in great shape, all that shit up, and they're not getting 9s.
I'm fucking
Why
galactic.
the fuck do you think that?
I'm galactic ugly. I look like fucking shit, but just because I wanna I make 100,000, you should like me because men. This is. I seen a nigga angry man try to steal my talking point because I've already said this on Brittany B channel, right? You stand in the back, Scam, or you want to come up? It's up to you. You can stay in the back. It don't matter. I said this on Brittany B. Like the bullshit statement that men are more attractive than the females supposed to be the attractive one is a lie. That's not real. It's that this is a men-dominated space, right? Okay. This is a male-dominated space, and we are attracted to women. But if you look at nature, the person that is the one that is the more attractive one is the peacock. It's with the feathers. It's the male lion with the mane. It's the elephant with the tusk and the ears. It's it's a lot of the zebra patterns. I mean, the patterns on zebra are much more dramatic on the male than it is the female. And so, and moose and
fish too.
Elk and same thing over and over again. The male is fish too. They're much more. The male is the more attractive one. Right? So it's in their nature to want attractive men. So just because you make 6 figures and this bullshit that Kevin Samuels was trying to sell to them, they're not buying it.
World Class. I've been pitching that. I mean, here's the deal. I was texting somebody last night that was on a dust panel. And I'll say this because I'm on a smaller space. There's a level of reality that people don't want to accept. And they think that people don't know that you're trying to hide certain things in certain areas.
Yeah.
So if you're insecure about this, you can go and find 5 other insecure people, and then let all your rage out. Find a fake problem, create the problem, brainwash yourself, and say that that's it. But, so this is why sometimes I don't mind going 1-on-5. Because at the end of the day, I got a good life when I cook this red X. Right. Beautiful 80-degree day in Florida right now.
Feel that?
What it is. And I don't like to brag, and I don't talk. You never hear me talking about money and all this other. Listen, trolling. But I don't talk about my personal life. But I have a good one. But a lot of people don't want to fix the problems or look to seek and find information. Yep. Whether it's trying to grow in emotional intelligence, grow in communication, grow in being attractive, grow in productivity, just a certain way. They don't want to do it. They're looking for the world to come to them, but it's never going to happen. Yep. What happens is you'll find a world that will come to you, and it won't be the one that you want. It'll be other Dusties and Wigosaurs, and you'll find yourself marinating in that same negative environment. That's the thing that I speak about. And I guess people are starting to realize that my trolling, which you probably know, you're observant, me trolling isn't just surface level, me cracking one joke and one laugh. It goes probably 6 levels deeper, which I guess people are starting to figure out now. And a lot of them want to mute me or don't want to hear what it is that I have to say because they know it's the truth. And they know that they have to live with it when they click the red X.
That's why I fuck with Scam, bro, because I've seen it many times. And I'm a part of the Trilluminati, man, because I've seen it so many times where Scam would literally say things like, guys, in terms of talking about accountability, responsibility. Like, I remember when Scam would go on, he was like, what girls do y'all think they're gonna try to make them submit to y'all? Like, why? This ain't y'all wife, this ain't y'all. And dudes would try to play, no, they just want to sit there and complain. I would start to see Scam troll more and more. But the point remained the same. Is like, y'all guys want to get up here, pontificate the women, say, oh, you submit to me. But it's like, why? Like, who the fuck are you for her to submit to? Y'all not even in the same city. And y'all trying to sit up here and tell all these black women to submit to y'all. And it's like the simplicity with which he was saying it is like, it wasn't hitting. So then he just started to troll more. And I agree with it. Like, we'll be up there, y'all know, and Ilk and Alibaba, we'll be up there. And guys like, it will be like, oh, the community, blah, blah. And I'd be like, Ilkin, do you do this in your own life, sir? And he would never answer me. And I'm like, yo, bro, y'all can't be sitting up here talking about what other people should be doing, and you don't do it yourself.
Sí,
you don't do it yourself.
Lexi, ya tú sabes que los hombres mafiosos no pueden hablar bien con las mujeres. Tú sabes.
Oh, this guy.
Hi, gentlemen. How's everyone doing this beautiful day?
I was doing good. I was doing good. I see Aaron say he a fucking 14-year-old. I'm gonna marry him.
Honestly, World Class, when I was watching that, and I never, Reaper, it's a pleasure to meet you. I never met you before. I was thinking about you, World Class, just like Reaper. I swear to God, I was like, oh my God, or Tommy. I was like, oh my God, I need Tommy or World Class to listen to these guys, because, if you guys think these guys are creeps, imagine how they make women feel or little girls feel.
That's a fact.
Because I've been at the market and I see a cute little girl and I can see a guy checking her out, and I will give the guy the eye and I will be like, you're a fucking sicko. I can't hold myself back, because I know a lot of, you have beautiful, you have a lot of, beautiful women in the chat that follow you, World Class, and a lot of us could tell you when we were little girls, that we would pick up on a certain energy and we didn't know what it meant, but these men, they might not act on it, but they'll give that little energy out to these children and throw the kid off, you know what I mean? And and that's the thing, it's the power play that they don't want to acknowledge, because the law says it's okay. It's a power exchange. It's not a fair power exchange when you have someone that is inappropriately aged, especially for any intimate or sexual activity, which when it comes to children, it's not fucking and it's not sex, it's graping. You're graping a child.
Yes.
Okay, there's nothing romanticized about that. And yes, Reaper, I just want to acknowledge you for really trying to bring out some points, because yes, Robbie and a lot of other people on that panel didn't have the balls or the audacity at least to stand on something. They all did what a lot of people do, and they're into that group thing. Into being cool and being accepted is a lot more important than standing on anything, as long as it's not happening in my house.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's not happening in my house, then I could turn a blind eye to it. And it's very disturbing. You know, I try to stay out of the mess in this space because I've been personally attacked and threatened because of my opinions. And I try to just, you know, fall back and really just stay in the background. But when it comes to the children, and it comes to people thinking that it's okay to say a joke when it comes to children, listen, these people are not smart enough, World Class, and you know this. You know, they're not able to not remain transparent, and we can see right through them. We can see their intentions. We can see it. It's nothing, it's not something we can necessarily prove, but we can see, and they don't realize that we can see it. And everyone's behavior in this space has been rather disgusting and immoral, but this conversation that these men were having really exposed the reasons why many of us, they rub the wrong way. And they think, you see, the thing is that when men like this that have these tendencies, when they start exposing themselves, is because they really think they're in a position of power and nothing can happen to them.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
They know.
They think because they have this clout, the YouTube clout is very real to them, because in essence they're adult incels. They were incels when they were little teenagers on the computer, and now they're adult incels. And you know, these incellular folks, they do attract young kids. That's part of the things that they do. That's part of the other avatars that they have, is how they will get their little rocks off, is by interacting with young kids and pretending that they're the same age. And they have this whole dark web and dark side of the internet. And I think watching that second stream, World Class, if you have an opportunity, just make sure you have some green tea when you watch that, because
I just finished 2 cups with no sugar, just no honey.
because let me tell you something, like, I'm not into raw beef. She's not my type of peoples, but I thought she was at least gonna be like, yo, this is fucking nuts. I thought she was at least gonna be like saying something, and she didn't.
Of course not.
And Lexi, sorry to cut you off, Lexi. I apologize for cutting you off. You saw the change in her face, right? When she first heard it, because at first she saw my comment and other people saying like, oh, blah, blah, like, wait, did you do that? So she thought that like I was lying, like, oh, that I said it out of context. When she realized that he said it, if you see her face, it turned from like, wait, you really said that shit? And then she tried to ignore the rest of the shit to make it like, oh, okay, try to like blow it off. And I'm like, hold up. This is the same woman who sits up there. I've seen her go on panels, and the first thing she said is, y'all like to sexualize little girls, y'all incels, y'all ain't shit. Okay, fine. And then you change up your whole approach because it's Aaron O and it's somebody you fuck with. And I say, you know what, man, that's why the whole thing clicked in my head, like, man, y'all, there are just as many women enablers as there are male deviants. Because if that's the case, Raw B, the way you move, you should have been called Aaron O. You should have just left the panel and said,
yo, she goes off on little things. You call her vertical nostrils and she's ready to assassinate you. And then when somebody says some outrageous thing like that, she turns to Al Sharpton. And let me be politically correct, because why? Because you're there with what? With Def Jam?
The niggas that's going fucking. She with the niggas that's going to enable her bullshit. That's all. That's all the fuck she is.
Right, World Class. Because she goes in. You tell her anything. You tell her she has a Section 8 lace front, and she goes off on you, and the this and the that, and her fan, and the this and the that, and the fan, and it's like, really, bitch? Now, when you really have an opportunity to put somebody in their place, because the thing is about putting them in their place, because you know what? I don't care what the law says. What's your moral code? And what's the power structure that you're trying to build when you're trying to get into a child's head like that? We all know that shit is sick There's no way around it. There's no way around it. You think that anybody who has a family member, or like Reaper said, that you see somebody being incorrect with a child down the street, you think that at nighttime that person's not gonna be taken to the basement and dealt with? That person's gonna be dealt with some way, somehow. Fellas, real men are not gonna let somebody like that walk around and it's gonna be cool. That person's gonna get jacked up in an alley and they're gonna understand, don't come around this block. Okay? And for her, and I'm gonna get off your Reaper in a second, I just wanna wrap it up. And like, you know, for her to be this type of powerhouse with that big mouth and not be able to put into perspective at least what is the reality of what they're saying, which is disturbing, and try to be like Al Sharpton it, I was like, yo, this is so fake. This is so fake, yo, and fraudulent. Because myself, even though I don't go on that panel, because I know that I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of retribution, I wanted to do it, and I did feel like I wish World Class and Tommy B were around Reaper, because I was like, really? Nobody's gonna call out this chick, like, who's always going off on people, and now she has the opportunity to really put somebody in place and have a substantial argument.
I wouldn't have got to her.
Do it.
I wouldn't have got to her. I wouldn't have got to her. I've been too busy on air. I ain't gonna say the lie to you. I'd have been too busy at that.
And Arano and Fatso and the other gentleman over there trying to like pretend like what they were saying was ball biting, like all of them. I hope they burn in hell. I swear to God, I hope they suffer and die. Not only them, but all their seeds. I swear to God, because you know what? People are fucking with the kids. They've been fucking with our kids for a long time. The kids already got a lot to deal with. They got bad parenting. They got these single parents out there. They got alienation of the father. They're trying to make sure the children are not protected. That's why they take the dad away. That's why they put women in positions of power, because then the woman is not going to be like a male principal, putting that school in check. They're putting these women that are also predators in positions of power, and the kids are not being protected in no way, shape, or form. And that's why I just want to be an advocate for this conversation. But I think Scam, you know, I know you old school, you have beautiful parents, you have a beautiful life. And Reaper, I appreciate you bravery, because I saw you in that chat and they were ignoring you, and you saw that, and I saw that too. In World Class, you know, you're a righteous person all the way, and I hope you watch that second stream. And I hope that this conversation, that you gentlemen really bring it to the light, because honestly, that second stream to me was just as disturbing, Reaper, to watch. And it was really something that took my breath away in watching this woman.
I'm not, I can promise you, I'm not gonna watch it, because I expose people that are piece of shit people.
Yo, for real, World Class is disgusting. It's disgusting.
If you go through my channel, you'll see me dragging this bitch forever ago. She's a worthless piece of shit person. Obsidian is a worthless piece of shit person. Daryl Long is a worthless piece of shit person. The Angry Man is a worthless piece of shit person. Modern Renaissance Man is a worthless piece of shit person. Ilkhan Ali is a worthless piece of shit person. And it takes time for y'all to see. I see that shit immediately. I see it right away. Because I'm better than you at evil shit.
Yeah, it's the truth. But listen, I'm gonna get off the panel. I'm gonna keep listening, but I just wanna wish everybody a beautiful weekend. I really want, you know, people to protect their kids, you know, ask questions, expose your kids to evil, you know, let their kids know that not every adult needs to be respected, that they have the right to tell you if somebody makes them feel uncomfortable. Bring this to the attention of children, because this conversation we're having needs to be had. And the way that it went down on that other channel, I just never in my life could ever believe that I would hear adult people really talking that way and thinking that it was okay. So that's all. I just wanted to get up here and get it off my chest, because I really want to punch a wall right now, because this kind of stuff just really raises my blood pressure. But you know, I just wanted to say that. Savannah, I'll watch you later on. Natasha, you know, you're really the greatest at what you do with these mods. And everybody just keep it honest. You know, keep it honest. If we're gonna be on these panels and have conversations, then don't be fearless and keep the conversations honest, and call these people out. Just because they're over there at the Def Jam or whatever they think they got going on over there, that's just an illusion. That's an illusion. They're not the president, and they don't have that power. It's the illusion. Don't fall for the illusion, and call it out for what it is, because otherwise It could be your family member, your child that gets exposed to things that they can't handle, and then it's a little bit too late by then. All right, so peace out, and
peace
have
out,
a great weekend, everybody.
Appreciate you, sweetie.
Salute.
Thank you.
Can I say something to Natasha real quick?
I was gonna say.
Go ahead. My bad. Just real quick. I apologize. Just Natasha. All due respect, no disrespect to you. It is not important to have a conversation as to why a 32-year-old should not be having sex, or excuse me, should not be sexualizing or be able to marry a 6-year-old. I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you. You may have been and I'm not trying to shame nobody who was there who may not have had the same energy I have, but I think sometimes some of y'all get like lost in the whole cult of personality of some of these shows, so I don't want to really ruffle the feathers. But no, I don't need to have that conversation. No, we don't need to. We don't need to explore what the specific age someone is an adult. Yeah, we should know that a 6-year-old, a 14-year-old should not be anywhere near a 32-year-old in any romantic or sexual capacity. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is this. I don't. Actually, I was on there trying to troll, but they interrupted me. But I missed most of that conversation. There's already a bunch of yelling about if she's 18, 20, who wants this, 25. But anyway, some things you don't say to even put yourself in that situation to where you could be accused or called the person who wants to perv underage women. I don't know what these people are doing or not doing, but don't say things that'll put yourself in the situation where they can say he pervs 14-year-olds. But if they are, if they're not, if they're innocent, guilty, life will take care of that. I'm Trey and Boys in the Hood saying, don't let me out.
This shit is...
That's me. But if it is what it is, and you roll up and spray them out and say, turn your punk ass over, it is what it is. But I don't know. I ain't messing with no underage girls. And I'm not, but I'm not saying that you can throw that on my name. Say stuff like that or apply stuff to get that on your name.
The nigga said it so confidently. He almost said, Google it. Like, that's how sure he was when he said it. And I'm just like,
right. Do I believe that's what they're out there doing? I don't know. I'm not gonna fly out to find out. But I can say you don't say stuff for people to put that on your name.
But Scam, here's the thing. I'm actually appreciative he said it, because now he just exposed himself, right? And here's the thing. He may not be that in action. That's fine. He hasn't done it, thank God, because that means there's not a potential victim on the other side, right? So thank God he hasn't done it. But you have to realize he has that mindset. You don't start liking something that's illegal by age at the time that it becomes legal for you. You like it before before it's legal to you. So that means that he's looking. I'm not saying he's sitting up there like Birdman, rubbing his hands together, chomping at the bit, but he might pass a 16-year-old person who may, be going through, whatever, and he might be sexualizing. I'm like, damn, son, if only the laws were on my side, I'll be all over that. That's the mentality.
I was thinking of people that I found out had pervs some youngsters. One chick, I was 26, she was like 40. I won Cougar Love when I was young. She said when she was in the Navy, it was a dude who's like the best looking dude on the ship. All the girls wanted him. And the phone would keep ringing when they out to sea every time they pull in the port. And there was some voice, some girl calling him. They thought it was his daughter or something. They pulled into the next port and he got arrested and taken in. Turned out he was perving a 12-year-old. He could have had any and no one would have suspected it. But he wasn't talking about, I would love me some of that young stuff. He wasn't doing that. Or people who I know who are close to family or something that I've heard have perved some youngster, you didn't know. But I don't understand the mentality. So I can't really speak on it and what's said. Because I'm just not, like, if somebody's really perving youngsters, why would they have a woman and then be like, man, I want some of that young perv love. But I don't know. I don't understand the mentality. I don't want to understand.
Thank you.
But my thing is, I'm not going to accuse somebody all the way into this, but just don't say stuff that puts you in that category to begin with.
And that's just saying be a better hider.
Right. I'm happy you said it. I'm happy you said it because now you know what he is.
I say one, don't be out here perving youngsters. Two, don't put yourself out there. How can I say it? Because if you're trying to defend yourself, like, no, I don't perv youngsters. Don't say stuff that puts you in the category saying where people say he pervs youngsters. That's all I'm saying.
If he could fuck a child, he would. That's who he is to me.
Yes, let him expose himself. Let him expose himself. Fuck it. I don't give a shit about his businesses after and his money after. Fuck him.
I don't care nothing about it. I ain't gonna sit there out to you. I don't care nothing about it. They're worthless.
Yeah, but no, I had a friend in the Army. After I got out, I was only in 2 years. I came home. Later, they told me he was 22 and stuck a 15-year-old. Like, no. This is somebody I was cool with. But this was after I got out, I heard about this. Just no. Unacceptable.
It's just why there's so many. The amount of women that are out there. The amount of women. There are women out there that even if you're fat, slap, there are women out there that would fuck. It's like there's so many women out. It's absurd. Even if you want to go overseas, go overseas. Do the passion. Who gives a shit?
They don't want women. They want easy. This is what I was asking Cheeky yesterday. I said, and I think hypergamy is completely fake. Has nothing. The words don't even mean anything. Hyper and gammy don't mean none of that shit. None of that shit means anything. Are they? That's why I asked him. Are they after what the best that's available, or are these chicks being lazy? And I argued that they're just being, or they just doing what's easy. So are they after the hypergamous perspective, where they're after the best, or they just doing what's easy, being that the culture is six-figure nigga did this, that, and the third, and it's easier to go with the crowd that's pretending they want something, right? Versus you actually are after it. Because if it comes to being successful, we know it's only a top 10% that's going to get up early, stay late, make genius decisions consistently. So it's the same thing for that. It's only 10% of these women that are actually after the best of the best, because Kevin Samuels proved that. The average chick that went up on his platform, Instagram and YouTube, when he asked them questions, they knew nothing. So you're not actually doing anything, you're just being a follower. And I think it's the same thing for the sons that they raise, like an Aaron O. You just want easy. You want whatever you can get away with. Whatever you can possibly get. So if the law let me do it, I'll do it. All you are is what you're allowed to be. And then these same idiots will sit up on that platform and guilt trip people about not doing better, when you never really made a sacrifice. You never really made a sacrifice for anything. You just took what was available and what was easy. You really made decisions out of fear so you wouldn't lose something, but you never really took risks. I've taken a tremendous amount of risk. A lot. Wanna know why? Because I'm a generational talent in my bloodline. I'm the strongest. I'm the fastest. I'm the smartest. So whenever something goes wrong, it's because of me. It's my fault. Because there's nobody else to call past me. I'm the best of the best. So I have to take a lot of risks and lose a lot of money in my lifetime to keep other people alive and to solve other people's problems. Motherfuckers like him is just following somebody else's game plan, and then you beating your chest like you earned something, when none of the shit you use you earned, you created. These niggas is just doing what's easy. And it's easier to be with an idiot little girl that don't know nothing.
Right.
That's not gonna fight them.
Right.
Versus go out there and do as much as search for the right one, or the right two, or the right three. They rather just get what's convenient. These niggas are the black, just like Angry Man, these niggas are the black females they complain about. You niggas eat, you have the same nourishing behavior that your mother gave you. You still funding and fueling you like your mom did. Like these same black females that you say that you don't want and are undesirable. These niggas is worthless, bro. I can't. This shit crazy. And you know what? If we never said anything, this would have been a Lil P talking point. But the flack that you gonna get from this, from the people that seen this video, they gonna jump off of this. You better do your little cute PR shit. I'm a dog walk y'all bitches. The Lapeef sector is child abusers and child molesters. That's what it seems to me to be. Especially the Anton Daniels crew. Sorry, Natasha. Ain't nothing personal, just business at this point. Actually, it's personal. It's personal at this point. Because I don't like child abusers. Like, we sit there and act like it's okay for a child molester or child abuser or a child killer to sit and speak. And they hide behind the law, like a Chantel Simone, who know the HIPAA law would prevent somebody from finding out her information and whether she had abortion. Sorry for you, niggas like me who know how to deal with chicks. I know exactly how a chick that killed her child to be able to get what she is. I know how y'all talk and how y'all respond to child deletions. In the way a Chantel Simone responds, that's exactly the same way that some chick who murdered her child would talk. You can't. In Baltimore, we say you can't bullshit a bullshitter. You can't play them games with me. Shout out to Courtney Michelle and shout out to Savannah for calling out these weak bitches pretending to be worthy. You just stop a fucking child killer and a child abuser from speaking. Like an Aaron L. He can do whatever he wants on his platform. Or Darrell Long, who's a child abuser. Or Rob B. Privilege, who's a child abuser. Trying to hold about somebody accountable. You broke, but you're a child abuser. You broke a child, but you worried about somebody else's pockets. That's none of your motherfucking business, bitch. Both of y'all. Y'all get this bitch nigga So this is what I'm talking about. Y'all be praising this Aaron O bitch. And you don't even know who that he would fuck your 14-year-old sister. Or cousin. Or niece. Or grandchild. The person you see me be on these panels is the worst possible person I could possibly be. It's cuss you the fuck out. And that's it. I'm done. Or you get stupid, I'll shoot you in your face. But I admit these things. This about as bad as it get. You got a nigga that will fuck a kid if he could. And a nigga like Fatty on this platform and that platform. It's crazy watching Jay Prince be on the opposite side when fucking Fatty, all them fucking lives they got together, and Fatty right there defending the shit. Ain't that some bullshit? That's some fucking crazy shit right there. But this nigga is on your panel every day talking about other people's views when he don't go live on his channel. But you on Jay Prince's channel and you will fuck a kid and Jay Prince will probably fuck you up about you fucking his children. That's some crazy shit I just said. That shit wild right there. Niggas just doing anything just for views. Fuck the views. Be a human being. I'm tired of this fucking culture of child abuse and everything is cool and we gonna be friends and sing kumbaya. I'll shoot you niggas in your motherfucking face and stomp you the fuck to death in front of whoever's like you. Niggas will kill. In North America, we got a lot of these niggas are talented killers. Y'all will find y'all way to fucking kill it and beat up a child, but y'all never make y'all way to people like me. Interesting. And if you're confused on where to be in these spaces, you can come here because this shit ain't gonna be tolerated. They know how to get on. They click all them panels. Go watch the panels. See if them bitches show up in my chat. Because they go and they do that shit with people you know you can get away with it with. That shit not flying over here. Fatty won't bring his bitch ass here because the women in the chat got the wrenches. The same women you call bitches. That's what you said, Fatty. You fucking child molesting ass piece of shit, bitch. That's how I'ma treat you. World Class got all those women. The same thing Lexi said. But he didn't say women. He said bitches. He got all the bitches. You gotta watch shit like that when fat fucking piece of shit bitch niggas who can't get attractive women start talking about women. You talking about them, you hate them because they don't want your raggedy fat ass. There's a lot of fucking piece of shit niggas in this space, bro. That's why I'm so happy I kept shit up. I wasn't gonna be no other way. But I love the way I went about shit in this space, bro. That's why I'm not on no trends. I wouldn't ever be on. I got on Lapeep one time because they was talking 24 karat bullshit. Scam was there.
I was trolling.
I get it, but I ain't give a fuck. I ain't gonna sit there and hold you. I had watched the shit the day before. I said, all right, try that shit with me. I ran through everybody. And I'm like, I'm not getting back on this bullshit. That shit and then that shit with JB. When Anton, piece of shit ass, got up on the panel and told Big Mike, fuck you for nothing. Because you ain't had nothing left because you found out the nigga not broke, the nigga a millionaire. The Big Mike drop ain't been dropping on this channel because he got a business. And then you ain't had nothing left, so you sold him fuck him for what when you met him? That's the first time y'all ever spoke. And like, this is the nigga y'all talking about? The nigga with an extra face behind his face? The nigga that'll spend $5,000 on a Versace robe, but you won't spend $200 on a personal trainer? I think your priorities are fucked up. But this is the type of people, this is the person that enables a piece of shit Aaron O. This is the niggas y'all following. Channel this, views that. Ain't the nigga been on YouTube for 9 years? 9 years. About time? About time you cracked 100,000? About time? So you kissing his ass for what? You think that's the... You can look up a guy named TJ Millionaire Mentor. You want to find a real millionaire mentor? Go look him up. On YouTube. Les Brown. You don't need to find that bullshit. That shit over there is trash. Rob. Yo, that little fucking trash ass sector, bro, is irritating the fuck out of me. Y'all niggas are saying the most craziest shit in the world, bro. $50,000 submit to me.
$50,000 what?
Submit. I'm supposed to submit because I make 50,000.
Oh, that nonsense. Yeah, I've been roasting some of that. But
yo, Scam has been on that shit since, bro.
Yeah, some stuff, yeah, I put it like, no, I put it like this. Some stuff I'm not gonna say on the platform in public. But some of y'all in the chat who kind of, I'll just leave it at that. But on certain topics, I've been trolling and trying to get it through some people's heads. Here's an example. It was like 8 people, me, what was it? It was Q, 1 other woman, and 8 dudes. And I was one of them, and they were arguing for an hour about how much to spend on a date. And about you can spend $100 and $150 on a date, and the girl that needs modern women this, and that ain't good enough. No, we gotta do this. She said, the modern woman said, jump, we gotta. I was like, Q, can I ask you a question? Sure. If it's a dude that you really like, and he calls you and asks you to go to the park with him, would you go? I said, absolutely. Why? Because I want to. And I'm like, dudes, don't y'all just notice? That's a dude who ain't spending no money, but she likes him, so she's gonna go there and be where he is. Mm-hmm. You know what the dudes did? Went another 45 minutes talking about how much money you still gotta spend on a modern woman. Went right over their heads. I tried to tell them, and then I tried to show them an example of a woman, and they're all drooling after Q. Oh, Island Q. Went right over their heads. So, all right, now I gotta troll y'all once a week. You ain't listening.
That I got you. Not like it's a prescription.
I mean, I don't really do the conflict and the real, I'm gonna punch in your neck and kick you. That's not me.
I do. I'll punch you niggas in the face.
Cool. Like I told you, I'm Trey. Let me out the car. But if you're Doe and you lay 3 dudes down in the street, it is what it is. Next thing you know, some fool might come try to smoke me. But no, I gave him the information. I told him something that makes sense. And then it's a competition for you. What is it? You a simp, you're acting like the female. I'm saying 4 competition talking points. How much money you got? I got more hoes than you. You a simp. You was raised by a female, all that other fake stuff. They're reading the script. But
yeah.
Yes. I gave them the game plan. People don't submit to people they don't like. If she doesn't like you, you're not getting any submission. It's not gonna happen.
I don't understand. That's
it's gonna help if you have some money, because it shows something about the person you are or why you ain't got no money. Let's be real. And all of us can't own 4 businesses and make $488,000 a week. We can't. We're just not that good. Let's just admit it. But can you be a person that the woman likes? And a lot of them, the answer is no. Therefore, you go over there where the Wigosauruses are. But arming up all your anger and emotion to get on a panel and wait for any woman to come in and unload on her, the answer is just no. That's why you have dry meat today. That's why you're gonna have dry, crackling meat for the next 7 years. The next thing, what I said is by 2025, there's high value man exercise options, and the next thing is gonna be high value man can put hands on a woman. That's coming in 2025.
Oh no! That already came, bro. It's already here. Remember, after Kevin Samuels tried to talk about that corporal punishment shit, and then I heard Anton talking about, oh yeah, well, you should be able to put hands on you. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't putting hands on nobody. But it's already here.
I seen this fucking nigga crawling to fucking his wife on the bed, like on the couch. Like, shut up, you a fucking bottom.
It's already here. And I got on panels before where I'm like, yo, y'all, I don't know if y'all dudes is Mo or whatever. I'm not against anybody who's Mo. But there are 30 billion things that you can do to make somebody attracted to you before you even think about money. Like I said, I've been on dates where I walked around Fort Greene Park. Literally just walked around Fort Greene Park, was talking to the girl, and we were good afterwards. There was no me spending money, whatever, blah. Like, if you can do so many, and this is what I was making okay money, but I wasn't making what I'm making now. And I wasn't seeing some rich. I'm not seeing some rich guy. I don't dress rich or none of that. But it's like, I'm like, you guys sitting up here complaining about women want you to do this. And I'm like, do you guys even go on dates? Like, what are you guys talking about? You go get a chick from a day party. I could bring y'all to a day party, and you're not leaving there without a minimum of at least 2 numbers, because there are gonna be girls on the sideline who are cute and no one's talking to them.
These dudes will leave with a 0. They will.
I'm like, yo.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm Johnny Womanizer or nothing, but I'm just saying, like, my personal experience. I'm not married, so they can always, well, you're not married. Whatever.
Right.
But I'm just saying, I've never had these experiences really busting windows and slashing tires and wigs flapping. No. I never dealt with that before, and I never will. I cannot get in my car to drive 45 minutes to see a chick that's acting out. I can't do it. I can't take it. I don't know how they do it.
But here's the thing: those normal stores are not fun. They want the extremes. They want the hyperbolic shit. Because I'm just like, dude, you don't. First of all, like I said, I live in New York City. The vast majority of the so-called guys that people will call high value, bro. If anybody knows New York, I used to go to One Oak all the time. Not all the time. I used to go to One Oak, PhD Hotel. I've been to Catch a few times. These are all places. I know it sounds Mo, but it's called the Meat. And there's One Oak in New York and in Vegas as well too. They closed the one in New York because they closed the one in New York because the dude wasn't paying his rent. Anyway, when I'm telling you, the people who actually don't get the women y'all think they do are typically the high value guys. Let me just break this down. A lot of high value guys, they are, especially guys in finance, where I'm in, they are socially awkward. In New York, the vast majority of these girls, okay, you might get a girl because you have money. The vast majority of those guys are not pulling down chicks all the time. They're the guys who they'll get their own table. They may get finessed by a few chicks, but trust me, they're not getting, because no one cares about their money. The money, the high value thing, I'm telling you, I wish I would have seen Kevin Samuels and all these high value guys in a real life setting. And I bet you, and people don't know it's Kevin Samuels. Take away the name Kevin Samuels, just say, okay, he has money. They're not getting women like people think they are. Trust me, I've seen it. I see it all the fucking time. The rich guys don't have game. They can't talk to women. That's why they have to buy the bottles and go to freaking Lavo brunch Saturdays and buy the $60,000 bottle package and that shit and try to get these girls to come over because everyone thinks they're weird. The whole high value thing is so fucking overblown. If you have the gift of gab, trust me, that goes miles longer than you having fucking money. I know dudes now who don't make money at all. All they do is they got game and they fucking, and if I show you the chicks they're fucking, you'd be like, how the fuck is he fucking her? And he don't got no money, no nothing. Cause it ain't all about this high value shit. That shit is bullshit for the most part, the way they're portraying it to you. Trust me. No offense to Anton. If he came to New York, bro, he's not pulling. He went to fucking. If he's coming to New York, he's not bagging these chicks just because he's rich or he has money. Trust me. I put money on my life. He's not just bagging a whole bunch of chicks because he has money. They look at him like, oh, okay, that's cool, and they moving on.
No, Reaper, my thing is, I mentioned this to someone. If the women only want men who are 6 feet tall and taller,
why aren't the kids like that?
All black people would be 6'4", 6'5".
Right.
All of our parents, our dads would have been 6'7" and above. We'd all be tall. So that means somebody who's short is getting some booty. So that ain't If all the women wanted all these high value men, then only like what, 6 or 7% of black men that make over 6 figures. 93% of the men would be walking around with dry, crackling meat. And there'd be no kids. So that would mean that when you go to the mall, because honestly, the higher the income you go, the more chances of the men being married. The higher the income you go, the more likely that these men won't have children or won't have children out of wedlock. So how are the kids getting here, and how is the 60-something% of the women are baby mamas already? Who's sticking their meat in there? Oh, it's the white man. All the kids mixed and we don't know it. But
that's what I got on. Like,
this just means get up and go to the mall and walk around. Go to the grocery store, walk around.
Go to the gym.
Oh, they ain't doing that. Hold on, you said go where? Huh?
I'm just to improve themselves. Look, get on a machine and just don't be a creep. Do a few easy exercises, and you will probably find a chick that might walk up to you, make conversation. It happens all the time. A chick I'm talking to now, I met her through New York Sports Club, through another friend, a mutual friend of ours. And she's like, oh, you never used to talk to me. I'm like, bro, I'm working out. I'm not, I ain't trying to be no creep or nothing. And she's like, oh, I'm like, it's that easy. It is
no, in the gym, I'm cursed. I've been shooting air balls in the gym. I cannot get, my percentage might be 2% as far as I'm cursed in there.
But here's the thing, bro. Maybe because I live in New York. I'm spoiled. Maybe because I live in New York. So maybe I'm talking
my best numbers.
Yeah, go to freaking. We got out here in Brooklyn, Flatbush. Anybody knows Flatbush Extension? There's that Whole Foods right next to the beneath the Ashland spot, right next to Barclays Center. Bro, you could just literally just walk around, just chill and make conversation. And it's like World Class. Actually, I might have to steal this because World Class said it best. They don't want women, they want easy. Because it is not, trust me. If you're talking about just getting a woman, if you're just talking about getting a woman, it is not that hard. If you walk around, here's the thing, if you smell good, I could put y'all on to the Arabic dudes who sell the freaking oils that try to mimic the colognes. There's one that bro, I have bottles of shit. I've had this shit for maybe 10, 15 years.
If you do the bike, if you stop the bike and do the slide thing, you can get a woman.
Bro, and after 30, let me tell you, these girls, they become hunters because they want a man, but they won't make conversation with you. What you got, man? Look, I'm not the most prettiest. I am 6'3", but I'm not the most prettiest. I'm not the most, but I try to learn as many tricks of the trade as I can. Yeah. And after, you look back, it's like, damn, it actually, you know what?
If you know how to match, you can get a woman. Get close.
If you walk upright, if you walk with, like, you're not walking with a hunch, if you walk like, oh yeah, I'm about something, you have girls who are looking at you, oh, okay. My coffee shop here in Brooklyn, I have the freaking girls that give me lesser orders, lower prices on my freaking Americanos. Because they're trying to get with me. I'm not trying to, because get the actual talking, the way I come in, my posh, it's like, oh yeah, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. So I had a girl told me about Rihanna and the fucking, I know she don't give a shit about Rihanna and that shit. She thinks I'm cool. She thinks I'm attractive. She thinks I'm somebody to talk to. It is that easy. I'm like, yo, what y'all be saying online, it has to be bullshit. I don't see this shit. And I'm not the most prettiest or whatever. There are dudes who get bag way more than me that probably look worse than me. But it's not as hard as y'all making it seem. Go out there and experience it. I said, Cheeky, bro, I would love for you to have a show. Because you pontificate about women. You sit up there, act like you know all this shit about women, even though you've never fucked. So I'm not sure how much you can know about women if you never fucked. I would love for you to have a channel where you go on dates with a GoPro. And I want to see how you talk to her.
I think you say that on this channel over there.
I would love to see how you interact with women, because if you're going out there and trying to talk about all these talking points you have on your YouTube channel, you are going to fail, because that is not real life.
Cheeky?
Yes.
Cheeky, right? Didn't you say it on this channel over there?
I said on your channel. I said on this shop. I said on his channel. He said, "Oh, that's a good point." No, I'm not shit. No, I'm not shit on Cheeky.
No, I don't think. No, you're not.
I'm not shit on Cheeky at all. I'm just saying I want to challenge his. I want to challenge his points, because I'm like, bro, I don't think you believe in the shit you be saying because you're online. You have Sherelle and all these people that hype you up. Go out to the real world and go on dates. And I think it's totally different from what you're making it seem. But I told him before, I'm not telling shit about him. Cheeky's my guy. I actually fuck with Cheeky, but all this shit you be saying online, bro, it's not how you making it, man.
What he's saying, what he keeps saying is, this is what they saying. He's saying that they saying this, and he holding them to what they say. Which,
yeah, but if he didn't think it was that prevalent, then he wouldn't be bringing. It's like, why y'all bring? Okay,
but they
somebody be saying them.
They say
he be saying, bro. He just makes it. He's also said, women here, I don't think they want this society. I don't think women want this. I'm like, yo, Cheeky, bro. These are all internet talking points, bro.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, and this is the thing I always push back. Or this is the thing that I say. There's a small percentage. Let's say it's 9% of women who are wives. All you got to do is grab them, warm them up in the microwave, and they're ready to marry now. 98% of those are taken, or the price has gone up so far because of the dust that you got to be on your game, and you got to be able to hunt in the dark with a pitchfork. Then there's the 10 to 30% women. Let's just say it's 10 to 25% that need some tuning, need some kind of work, need some conversation. Either some trauma drama, or they need a certain level of leadership. You got to be a certain level of guy to be able to get those women on board. The rest,
what's up?
Freaking
what's up?
What's up, Ronald? The rest of the women are out of control in the Wiggosaurus, masculine, whatever. They spend all day talking about those very women that they're supposed to not even want anyway. And we know that they're spending all their time flying up and down the interstate trying to get to those women. And if they approach one who's something different, their nasty ass attitude and bad energy is going to run them away anyway. And they're back in the Wiggosaurus factory. Am I wrong?
Nah.
No, I know this from experience. I remember I dated some chicks in Houston, and then one of them I blew a gasket, pissed me off. I'm in half red pill rage mode.
Hey, Poppy, come up here, Poppy. I know you in like 9 different chats. Come up here. I got questions.
But no, I took this woman on a date. Nice, cute woman, everything is cool. And I got all this negativity in my brain. I said something. She said something like, dang, you sure do hate women or something. Something she said that I already knew.
Right.
I fucked up. I already knew. Sure enough, date's over. She ain't never called me no more, which she shouldn't have. But I told myself I'm not gonna ever do that again. Because I just screwed my own damn self with my own negative thinking. And she probably was a decent chick. It's like, never again am I ever gonna do that. And I see people doing that every freaking week on the panels. And like somebody said, do y'all know women are watching? Which I didn't take none of this shit serious for a few months. Which at the time I still don't. But let's be real, a lot of these dudes still do want a woman. And they're watching and you're up here, the white man. The modern woman said I gotta pay her electric bill. Anybody going for that? I'm just saying.
So, Roland, how much of the stream you heard?
I caught about the last 10 minutes out there.
Oh, he missed the good shit, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can tell because you.
On my balls. I was late.
No, you good. You good. Because I would love you to be here for the main event tonight. This is kind of getting main evented.
Well, I got time. I got time.
Hey yo, World Class, I gotta be out, man. But yo, salute my guy, World Class, man. Scam as always, bro. You know, man. I be Team Choluminati, man. FMP Roman. I see you on a few shows before, man. I saw you on that passport, bro, shit, and you had that stupid ass sword, whatever that dumb ass shit. But I saw your face, so I was like, yo, son, I fucks this dude because he's like, yeah, this dude is some bullshit. But I'll be in the YouTube chat listening to y'all, man. Peace, man.
All right, appreciate you.
Peace out, Reaper.
Yeah.
You be trolling the hell out of me too, but it's fair game.
Yeah, Roland. So here's the let me. So all right, let's just start from the beginning.
I'm here, man.
So I had to drag Darrell along. I just had to. He made me do it. No, he really made me do it. Because he sent a lot of homosexual shit to me and typing dick to me in the chat a lot of dick. He said he typed dick at least good 30, 40 times.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. You're going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
Wow. Yeah, so it was a lot, right? Wow. So Poppy, you come in here too, listen. So yeah, so Darrell Long typed dick to me a lot, so I had to drag him in this live. You can go back and watch that. That's the fun part. You know, I always get my revenge. I made him look completely stupid. Then, dropped the panel. You know, I was mentioning how it started, and then Reaper came up and talked about that, which is kind of fun. It's kind of what happened in Angry Man Live. What we were supposed to have talked about, we kind of got back to it. So it's still on track. So what happens is, I'm watching Cheeky Live. The nigga Lee comes in and says that he don't want to talk to Fatty, and he don't want to talk to Fatty because Fatty said that he would, if it was legal, he would fuck a 12-year-old. Exactly. So that's what he said. So Lee didn't want to be on the panel with Fatty, and then a lot of things happened, etc., etc., etc. We're gonna stop right there. Reaper, who just left, comes on the panel, and he said, "Hey, play the." Reaper comes. He says, "Play the part that Fatty was talking about." At first, I didn't want to do it, but I don't know Reaper to be a liar, so we play it. And so we played it, and Aaron O, who has his own channel and runs Fight Club, pretty sure you're familiar with that.
Pretty sure.
He said out of his mouth, we watched it, it's on this channel. He said that if it was legal, he would marry a 16-year-old. Right. So, and then I was pissed a little bit, and I did a lot of arguing and yelling. And then we played it a little further, and he elaborated. This is the elaboration. He said, "Yeah, we can do all that. We can do the ages. Yeah, if it was 14 and it was legal, yeah." So he doubled down and went down younger. This is Aaron O. He said this. This is on his channel. I'm not making none of this up. That happened. So, that's what we've been talking about. And a lot has been said, and that happened. And Lexi Maxwell, she confirmed it. Natasha confirmed it. Scam up here confirmed it. He was there, and that's what happened. So that's where we are right now. And when things like this come up, I have to go into my Kyle voice mode because my ghetto is not going to allow me to articulate in a manner conducive to everyone else's listening ability. So there's that, and that's what's going on with that. So Poppy, and Ronan, me and Scam have spoke on it with respect to the news in this space. We would love to get you guys' take on the things that I just explained. Whoever wants to go first is. Oh, well, Ronan was here. Ronan, could you please start us off with Fatty and Aaron O wanting to fuck 14-year-olds? So.
I'm about to drop off. I'll be listening to audio.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too.
First thing that popped in my head is like, what the fuck?
Those were the words that came to my mind. I said that a lot, and I was quiet for a minute because it was hard to to take that in. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up again. Okay, hold on. Let's kind of go back.
It's not even deep into the weekend. Wow.
It's
okay.
Yeah, I wasn't even on Fight Club. I think it was on his channel. Let me see. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
That's
there's
different.
no rules.
That's different.
Yeah, it happened. Okay, that's not it. All right.
My personal opinion, I don't get down with that because for a myriad of reasons. But still, if that's where you at least I know the truth and know how to deal with you.
Yeah.
It's
not accusing him of doing it. This is what he said in this hypothetical. So the way I take it is, I nullify all of that, saying that if you could, you would fuck a child. So Jay Prince had asked him, so the only thing preventing these 12, 13, and 14-year-olds from fucking a child is the law. So Aaron O went on to say that what he's trying to do is conflate whatever, because if it's legal for the for the females, it would also be legal for the males. Which that's not what the fuck was going on. Yeah, that's dumb. This is, yes, that's, he said it.
Okay.
That was his fucking retort. This is the guy that they say is smart. That's what the fuck the nigga said. When that's not what fucking Jay Prince said, he said the only thing keeping these males, so it's not trying to retroactively fit something in the hypothetical that you came up with, Aaron O. He said the only thing protecting these 13, 12, and 14-year-olds from being fucked by these males, that's not changing the hypothetical or retroactively doing anything. That's talking about the niggas today. Like he Ronan, he said, "Oh, let's go in." Like he was ready for that, bro. You know what? I don't like to fake the shit. Let me get this shit set up so you can hear it. Stop. Yeah, no, you can't hear that. So what I got to do, right?
Yeah.
I'm just had y'all mute up, right?
Okay.
Because I forgot what's number. I think it's 16. I just want you to listen to this shit. Right? That's what he told me. Ruby said it was 3:16. So I gotta take my headphones off and put my speakers in so you can hear. Because for some reason that doesn't play through the browser. It's something I'm doing on my end. I gotta fix up. It can go there. Hold up, 1 second. So I just want you to hear for yourself. Yeah, this is my Bible. There we go. And Poppy, if you mute up, hold up. I do it. Let me mute you up. Oh yeah, you already muted. Okay. Yeah. Prepare yourself.
That's fine.
Okay. Hold on. Jay Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no.
No. Let me go back.
Argument.
It's not my argument.
What's the difference between 16 and 18?
That is your argument.
That is your argument.
That was your argument.
But that's fine. No, but that's fine.
That was your argument.
Your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine. Let's go with it. That's fine.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey Ronan, can you hear it? You hear it clear?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, all right. Put mute up for me. I wanted to double play. Gotcha. Appreciate you. All right, here we go.
Hey, Prince, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
I'm talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
You will. So you will.
Okay, so that. If you want to jump in right here, just let me know.
Yo. How you doing, bro?
What's going on?
How you doing today?
You good?
You hear me?
I can hear you, bud.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, first of all, I don't really like to talk about females. That's why every time when it comes to like relationship, I always start at 18 because that's what it's living. Right, and that's still iffy because I'm still teen. You see what I say? 18, 19. You know what I mean? But if I had to take a wild guess over here, assisting is legal in a whole lot of states now. And I don't want to say a lot of states, in a few states that I know, especially down south. Like assisting, that's like the how you call that, the age of consent? Yeah. Legally, that would be covered, but it's another aspect in here, morally. And I haven't heard Aaron yet, but I'm gonna assume that he might be talking a small gap between, like, let's say the girl's 16 and the guy might be 19, something like that. I don't see, me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with that, like a 4 years gap. You see what I'm saying?
I can promise you, he not. That's how I can promise you that that's not what he's talking about, because I already
because I live, me personally, I seen that with in my own home with I think when my grandpa was 20, grandma was 15. So when you go back in the days, that was kind of, that was, I don't want to say kind of, that was normal that the grandpa was.
The poppy. Nope. This is not. Nope. He's not talking about that. He's not.
No, but I'm telling you from my point of view, like how back in the days, because like my grandpas and my great grand uncles, which is my grandpa brothers, most of their wives, they were like younger than them, 7, 6 years. So that means you put them around 21, 22, the women was like around 16, 15. You see what I'm saying? So it was normal back then. But then once they explained that to me, and they told me it's because obviously the older men wisdom and they had a little bit more money. You see what I'm saying? So, and it kind of like if you go back, I mean, like I said, this shit, I don't like to talk about this shit, but like if you go back to high school, right, bro? Most I don't care what high school y'all went to. This was going on everywhere. The finest bros in the school was getting smashed by the older niggas that were in college already, because they already had a car. They used to come get picked up. That's no right. You know what I'm saying? But it was happening. I'm pretty sure all of us saw that. Hell, I saw it. That's what, to be honest with you, that's what made me go get a car, nigga, because they college niggas, that's what they had. That's what them college niggas had on top of us. They had the little Hondas, Toyota Corollas, whatever. They were already 20. They were competing on girl from high school at 16, 15. We seen that.
Yeah, I got you, Poppy. I want you to hold on to that, because I'm gonna go back a little bit and I'm gonna play it for. I just want to get Ronan. You got something to say to what you just heard?
No, I want to get the full context.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna scroll back and I'm gonna play it. Y'all mute up real quick. I gotta play it through the speaker. I appreciate it.
Because your whole argument been off the numbers. If you
that's fine. Let's go with it. That's fine.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, Chris, I'll answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to
talking about earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her.
If she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. Him right there in 2023 at the age that he is, which somebody said 34, he would marry a 16-year-old today, now, right now. That's what he's saying. Him.
What's your next question?
So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is, hold on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determination that I would make to marry somebody? Or do you say there has to be...
Of course not. It got to be other.
Okay, all right. Okay, I'll answer your question. Yes.
So, let's go, okay, because it sounded like you saying.
Yeah, we go all the way down until it's legal. If it's legal, if she's 14, legal, let's go down your road.
Okay, but if that's what I'm saying. It sounds like the only thing that's preventing these women from getting fucked by these grown men is the law.
No, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah. Here's the problem. Wait. Oh, this is gonna get real good.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Wait.
Oh, this is gonna get real good. He wasn't lying.
Here's your problem. You're retroactively changing societal rules and norms to lower the age perspective, but then still saying these men are grown men. let's lower that threshold for them too to come along with your thought process. You're trying to limit one aspect. No, because they're not grown as men. If you're making adjustments to how things currently are just to fit your narrative and say, well, 16-year-old or 15-year-old is now legal, let's
But Fatty just pulled up. Fatty pulled up in a lot of states and countries. Fatty pulled up 12 is legal, 13, 12. Hold on, Aaron. The Fatty pulled up is places where 12 is legal, 13 legal. Shit, even here in America, right? 16 in like places like Georgia. All I know is Georgia is legal. Where in my state is 18. So if I get with a 16-year-old in my state, I'm considered a pedo. But if I move to Georgia with this woman, it's all fair game.
You know why that is? Society.
Society, right? So we know society could be up and down. But my point is, the only thing preventing these younger teenage girls, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, the only thing that's stopping them from getting fucked by a lot of these men is the law, and a lot of men are afraid going to prison. And to be labeled.
Stopping them.
Do you know what a pedophile is?
Gentlemen?
This is touch right here, bro, because 16. Listen, me personally, let me just make this clear. I wouldn't even go down that road. But I kind of see what the hell he's trying to do. I think he's leaning towards as long as I'm not going to jail, as long as it's legal, whatever, he don't see nothing wrong with it. I get it, because look, in Brazil, right? In Brazil, it's legal for you to fuck a donkey. You see what I'm saying? Here's my point. Obviously, most people ain't gonna do that. But what I'm saying is, if you can fuck a donkey and don't go to jail, hey, you ain't doing nothing wrong, right? According to what the law is permitting you to do. Now we gotta talk about is that morally right? Like somebody might be 16 and the man might be 40. That looks crazy to me. I wouldn't engage in that. But if the law permit it, there is nothing else can do. That's what I'm saying. And then another thing, bro, is we gotta decide how old 16 really is, because in one hand they be telling me 16-year-old is a child, but I know a few guys that are 14, 15, they were charged as an adult for first-degree murder. So which one it is? It's this confusing. He was a child in Florida. Matter of fact, my man's cousin, they get this man life, no parole, man. This boy was 14 years old. Because when it comes down to black and Latinos, man, as soon as you're 14 boys, you pretty much a grown man. And when you come to the court, they're gonna stretch you out. Oh, you an adult. You know what the hell you was doing. And then you got a 15-year-old in Texas that stole his parents' truck, right? Well, got drunk out of beer, a little piece of shit. Killed 6 people, and guess what? He got 10 years probation because he was 15. They tried him differently, but the little black boy in Florida, they gave him parole, life no parole, for one body. So which one is like 16 then? Either you two, in one hand you tell me you date kids, which I agree with that part. 16, you don't know shit, man. I ain't know shit. Like, I know what was going on. My 16, you grew up in the street. When you grew up in the street, you fat. Than the perfect kid. But you see what I'm saying? So that.
Yeah, but I don't care what the law is. Why do you want to fuck a 14-year-old? That's all I care about. Why does any man want to fuck a 14-year-old?
That's morally, I get it.
That's all. I don't care about the rest, because we don't have nothing to do with the laws. And some laws is 16 and okay, that don't have nothing to do with us. And there's no information on what determines that. There's no consistency. So my thing is, in 2023, why would a 32-year-old that's running his own channel and another channel be comfortable enough to say if he could fuck a child, he would?
That's my issue. Because not only are we light years apart mentally, but my whole thing is like, what can that individual do for me besides carnal shit? And I'm not on it. I'm just throwing off on that. I mean, some people just do it carefree, which Me, I feel some kind of way. Look, I know you're young. I'm not doing it. I don't move like that. I don't care. I don't. And going up to school, yeah, we seen the chicks out there getting the cars with these grown ass dudes, some of these super seniors and whatnot. But still, we were still able to talk to some women out there who weren't on that bullshit. So I don't see how you justify that crazy shit. I just don't.
I don't even kind of understand.
No.
So when does it stop? The law is, so if you could blow my fucking house up and still keep your house, you would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these are people who listen to you.
We're talking about it morally. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
But it's two things that we talk about here, like the legal aspect and the morally aspect. You see what I'm saying? So, yes, that's why it's just nasty because look, I have a daughter. I have a kid, a boy and a daughter, right? And at some point, my little girl will be 16. If a grown man come on my house talk about I'm trying to be with your daughter, this man 30, 40. He at the bare minimum, he want to get pistol whipped at the bare minimum. It's starting there. That's what it's starting point.
You can't. No, it's legal. You can't pistol whip him. It's legal.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
He gonna hold her waist, pull her closer to him, away from you, and say, "This legal, I can fuck her."
Where is it going to be buried at?
Yeah, but at that point, yeah, it's another thing. It's a third thing going on. Legal, moral, and then it's me because I don't really go by laws too much, my nigga, when it comes to mine. So yeah, legally he would be in the right, but he wrongly would be in my house, messing with my kid. So that's when he's gonna get hurt. I deal with the consequences later, but don't come to my house.
I mean, it could be legal, but over here it's not going. It's just not. Fuck the law.
Indeed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I live with the consequences. Like, when my little girl was like 14, 15, 16, a grown man come over there, and I know I'm going to sign bias because I just said that legally, that's what, but listen, forget that, bro. You come to my house, talk about I'm trying to marry a 40-year-old man, you're going to get shot. You're going to get beat up, bro. I mean, it's going to be bad because it's going to be bad.
The nigga Aaron told Jay Prince that he's trying to retroactively change society in a fake hypothetical that Jay Prince was not even talking about. He said these girls. The only thing keeping these girls from getting fucked by these men is the law. This is present time. That's not retroactively saying anything. But like I told you, Poppy, this nigga said him at 32 years old, I think somebody posted, I think Reaper posted, would fuck a 14-year-old if it was legal. There is no way that's, you understand what I'm saying? It's like, that's no way to, my mind is he's worthless. Did he do it? As far as I know, no. But my mind, you are worthless. I respect nothing he say under any circumstances.
I mean,
now I gotta play,
there's no way you can rationalize that to me. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
All right. So all of us over here cannot be saying the same thing. So I gotta pick the other side. I gotta be.
We can. No, we can. We can all say the same thing. You can.
Yeah, I can. No, hold on, but to make it more substantial, I'm gonna play Aaron or lawyer. So he said that he would be with it, 16-year-old, right? Is he referring to like, because like I said earlier, bro, and I haven't heard none of that from him, right? But I mean, the clips that you played. Is he referring to like kind of like it was back in the day? Because like I said, back in the day that was kind of normal, and people was like, look at it.
He said if it was the law now, he would do it now. That's what he said. If it was legal, now he would do it now. Him now, the person with that competence, him with the fuck, this nigga here, would do it now. Him, the real him right now, 16, 14, he would do it now. Him. So you would lose that argument in court with me.
And you're talking about the advent of technology, FaceTime, social media. It's easily accessible nowadays. Why would you entertain it?
You're on social media. You do it for a living. Well, maybe not for a living, but you do it consistently a week. So you know how to use it. There's no judge. It's no jury that wouldn't convict him if I'm prosecuting.
And you see how far they go when they start showing certain shit. Because you think they showing some shit now.
That's a fact.
So that's why I say it didn't make any fucking sense. I don't care if it's the law. I couldn't have no dude coming in there trying to hold my niece next to him and think the next 48 hours is gonna be cool. It's
His
just not
family,
gonna-
his family members need to know if he could fuck that shit. Hey yo, this shit is blowing me, bro.
Hey man, look, all I tell like these motherfuckers get out here say catch a flight and all this crazy stuff. That's like number one, get your personal affairs in order. Dude, let your next of kin know this is your last testament and evidence that you were here. You get that right, we'll take care of business. Outside of that, just talking. But that shit right there, nah.
Pop Bianco, your client.
Where's the stop?
He said keep going. He said keep going. That's what he said.
Yeah, okay. Play a little bit more. I only got 4 sentences to go.
That's nuts. That's fucking nuts.
That was a lot. Hold on.
That right there. And if you think it's legal for, let's say, 16 or 18, then that level of molestation goes lower. You got people literally.
Absolutely.
They're gonna start invading cribs, like getting it in. Like, come on, man. Nah, I can't roll with a dude who's sitting there and think that shit's cool. Hell no.
Give me 1 second, and then if you would fuck a 14-year-old, you would fuck a 13-year-old. If you'll fuck a 13-year-old, you'll fuck a 12-year-old. Because what's the big difference? I can't see a dramatic difference between an 11-year-old and a 13-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they both shape like a teenager. I know that. He just, I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you, this shit fuck, bro. I don't like this shit right here. It just mean, it just it grosses me out by the minute. And the crazy part is, in different cultures, even here in America, man, people got the people be saying that a girl becomes a woman once she get her cycle. In some culture, actually, that's when you become a woman. Like, listen, I know running. Listen, I know you shaking your head. Trust me, it's nasty. I know. Trust me. I'm there with you. But you know what I'm talking about. You're in the army, right? So I mean, you travel the world, right?
Yeah, Marine Corps. Yeah.
So I mean, you've been around the world, right?
Parts of it, yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. In some cultures in other countries, as soon as a woman hit like her cycle, they consider a grown woman. And I remember when I heard that, I was like, what the hell? And because some girls in America, especially in America, I live in America, right? And I was born in Colombia, so it's like this. Some women, some girls actually get their cycle at 11, 12, even I heard 16 years old. You saying?
I know girls that have gotten that period. They came on that period at 8. You heard me? You hear me?
It was doubling. Go ahead.
Oh man, can you hear me good now?
You can hear you.
Okay, physically, yes, they got their cycle, but physically they cannot. I don't think they can carry a baby. You see what I'm saying? And that just crazy because that means the boy. What age the boy can be? Can like they can start early too, like around 12, right? As like it's so. It just wild, man.
11, 12. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I'm playing Errol lawyer. Like legally, like if it is legal and it's like in the laws, he will be covered. But the other aspect would be morally. You see what I'm saying? How society would look at it. And
Counselor? There ain't no way to defend it.
No, there's no way. And we're talking about not just socially, we're talking about psychologically, physically. you're asking a lot for someone who's just barely starting to understand themselves. I don't care if they're on their cycle. I don't care if they're producing sperm or not there. They are mentally, physically, in all cases, not there. They're not there. So knowing yourself, why am I gonna put all that on a child that has still development? Because it's still a child. Child mind, everything.
Right.
So you can't justify that shit to me personally. You just can't.
All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more.
Come on, Will. I don't want to get into the semantics. Because you understand is the law, and a lot of men are afraid to go to prison. And to be labeled.
Stopping them.
Do you know what a pedophile is? No, I'm not talking about pedophiles statutory. Come on, Will. I don't want to get into the semantics. Because you understand. What I'm saying is, as long as it's legal, niggas is going. No. We're talking about the possibility and the probability, right? It's like me dating a woman that has no fucking cheeks. It's possible, yes. It's not probable. I don't like that shit.
No,
I don't like
women.
One second.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What I'm telling about these things, actually, J Prince blew out of the water E black points, right? Because again, I showed that map for you guys to understand that in different places of the world, the culture is different and the age of consent is different. But if you guys think that women are not old enough to have their own decisions at that age, let's put the age of consent on women at 25. Let's do it. Let's all take the votes. Let's all take the drinking, the driving. Let's take every fucking thing from them, and they only can have sex at 25. Either black, are you okay with that? You that carry a Amber Rose T-shirt and provide believe in sexual liberation and all that shit.
No.
Are you willing to do that?
That is not the point. That is not the point. We're talking about maturity. We're talking about the maturity. That's the reason why. That's the reason why I brought up. That's the reason why.
I didn't say that your point. You told me. You told me. One second. Guys. 1 second. You told me that you kicked women out of your house, right?
I'm trying to answer.
Because they were younger. My question is, since you have that moral compasses, right? And you think women are kids, if they are young enough, right? I don't know the age. Let's take everything from them until they are 25 years old. Are you okay with that or not?
Fatty, I talked about moral responsibility and how society.
Let him finish. See Hatfield, Fatty? Wait, Fatty, do you see Hatfield now? No. No. You see Hatfield?
No. You gotta understand. This is what they call in debate logical fallacies.
No,
this is called logical fallacies. He wants. And often, sometimes it's called straw man because you want me to argue your point.
That's a fact.
Instead of arguing my point. I'm not even talking.
That's a fact.
About what Fatty's talking about. I literally was talking. Hold on. Let me stop. I was literally talking about why society deems certain ages morally responsible for certain things. It's a grading process in America. And there's a reason for that.
There's a straw man. If you go on the border to Canada,
that's my argument. How is it a straw man when I'm talking about my argument?
Because if you
that's gonna be it. Because the nigga don't even talk no more. Let me help you out real quick. Yeah, they already moved. One second, hold on. Let me switch this back. Hold on, let me switch this back. Cause we heard enough. Cause Arano didn't speak no more. Then he came off. So let me swap this real quick. I'm gonna take it off the speaker. We can get busy. Alright. My bad. I'm ready, guys. So that's it. Aaron drops off like a couple minutes after that. And that shit right there crazy.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, bro. Yes. I see the whole legally part, but I just overall don't agree with none of that shit, bro.
Well, my thing is like if this is agreeable.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, I hear you. We heard you, Poppy.
Yeah.
I'm in the room. Every time I'm in the room, that's the worst connection in the room, man.
My thing is like if that's the law and that's cool, then you might as well not just free a lot of those prisoners who've been committed those crimes. You got to retroactively compensate them for their loss. If that's what you want to do too. If you're gonna do it, go all the way.
Yeah, so guys that's been predators, that's been in jail this whole time for that law, let them out, right?
Yeah.
Cut their sentences. Right? It was illegal at that time, but one can make an argument. Right?
I mean,
what do you think about? What do you think about, for example? We all agree, of course, anything with the thing at the end, I don't want to talk about it, right? But what about if this woman is 25? She gets with what about this woman is 25, right? And she gets with a 55-year-old guy. Is that still, how do you look at it? How do you look at that?
It's not rocket science. It's pretty simple. Yeah, okay, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an adult. A 21-year-old is an adult.
Yo, can you hear me?
You can't hear us.
What about the? What about a 9-year-old? A 19-year-old?
Why would you have that question?
He asked 25 and 60. What about the 19-year-old? Is fine to have a relationship with the 60-year-old?
No, a 25-year-old and a 55-year-old are adults, and everywhere on the planet.
So that's fine, right?
A 21-year-old and a 51-year-old are adults anywhere on the planet.
Okay, so your moral compass is the age of, like the age that we deem adults, fully adults, 18 probably most of countries, right? Is that what you're saying?
What part of what I said do you not understand?
I want to make this clear. Your line is where some particular country, let's say the USA.
What particular country?
Deem a person an adult, right? For example, 17.
Why does any country deem any specific age? Can you answer that?
I'm going somewhere. My thing is, again, you don't agree that 355 days is a child, but 18 in 1 day is an adult. That's your point, right? If the adult.
I never said that.
So what makes you say they are an adult?
Competence. Competence.
What if I'm a very competent 16-year-old that jumped and went to college because I'm a brilliant
That's person? Great. That's great. That's just like being a 9-year-old and graduating high school. You're still a child.
But they are competent. There are a lot of 35-year-old incompetent men. We see them all the time on this place.
So they don't have the body or the mind, 16-year-old, whether they're exceptional or not, to compete and be able to have a competent conversation with a 20 or 21-year-old.
They can.
No, they can't. High school football players can't play football with those college kids.
My man, because they don't have the physical ability. But when I was 18, I was smarter than
they don't have the physical ability
right now.
If they don't have the physical ability, that means their brain is also not developed. They don't leave the shit home. They kind of go together.
the frontal cortex only develops at 25. You saw that video when I was asking the 25 age.
I've known that 15 years ago. That doesn't matter.
So if you know that, and you know what I was doing with that, right? Because we know we're talking about physical body and mind. If you only develop at 25, and we know this for a fact that you only get fully developed at 25, why not put the law, since women are children, right? And a 19-year-old or 18-year-old or whatever are kind of iffy on everybody's mind. Why not put the shit in 25? And now everybody that has sex with a person that is not 25 or less is called a pedo. Why not?
It's not about the adult age. It's about the age of the person that's trying to fuck them. So
actually it's about the, because if that person was 25, the person would have no problem. So 25 is the law.
No, that's a if. That doesn't make sense. We're not talking about the age of consent. We're talking about the age of the person that wants to fuck somebody.
Exactly.
That's what we're talking about.
Exactly. And I want to protect every person that is not fully developed mentally.
I don't know if you want to do that. We don't got to do
the 25.
You're not doing the political. We're not doing the political bullshit. What we're doing is we're looking at
political bullshit. You know.
What we're doing is we're looking at Aaron O at 32 years old right now, in this time frame, breathing air today, that said if the legal consent was 14, he will fuck a 14-year-old. What part of that do you not understand going forward?
So look.
What part of that do you not understand? We're gonna stay here.
Can I talk?
You got one more time.
What part of if you're
motherfucker? You ain't got bounced in.
I'm leaving now. Okay, thank you.
The fuck up out of here. It's not a fucking negotiation.
I wanted to hear what he was gonna say, man. Goddamn.
If he didn't want you to hear, because all he had to do was answer the question. It's not rocket science. You're not playing them games with me. I'm entirely too smart for that dumb shit. It's not a negotiation.
I didn't want to hear his point because
he didn't want you to hear it.
That's because what I said earlier, like
what E Black just said was, I'm not doing a straw man argument. I'm not going down a whole bunch of soliloquy where you can feel comfortable. I'm answering. The problem we have today, which why you pulled up because somebody may have sent it to you, is because Aaron O expressed that he would fuck a 14-year-old if he could. That's it. All that other shit is dumb shit. It's not about the age of consent. It's about that dude right now that runs that panel that's in this space on that channel saying what he said. You play the dumb shit with people who have less intelligence. I'm not one of them. So I'm not surprised that a fucking pedophile don't know how to follow rules. When you came up here, you already know what it is. I'm not on nobody else's panel, I'm on mine. That shit don't fly over here.
I'm just scratching my head how. Like this shit is cool.
I want to go down a long debate. I want to sit there talking about, so I asked you the question, what goes into any country picking the age of consent? You don't know that, but you're going to run a bunch of stupid fucking scenarios that don't have nothing to do with what's going on right now. I made it very clear and specific. There's nothing he said that's going to make an inch of sense to what I just said, what the topic is actually about.
So what age? What age is the quote unquote the right age for a girl to consent to be married, whatever, or engaged in sex activity with a guy that is older than him? What in your
based off what you just said, there's no age for a girl to consent. Because you said girl.
I mean women then. Let me switch it to woman.
So who's a woman?
According
because
to the
everything else need to be stress tests. Everything else. Everything else in your life, the food you eat, it has to be put through quality control. Yes?
Okay, but according to the US, you see, like, because every state operate like their own country, right?
Uh-huh.
You go down south, I think Mississippi 16, Georgia 16, hell, I even heard something about like somewhere, I forgot what state, was like a 14 or 15, like as long as
you know what,
like,
probably, you know the problem with bringing up that up, you can't tell me what goes into deciding the age. It don't matter what the age is because you don't know what goes into it. Nobody knows what goes into the actual process of determining what's the age of consent. So what's the point of talking about?
So it's arbitrary, right? Is somebody decided that, right? It's arbitrary.
Again, you don't know So why are you saying it's arbitrary?
Because
you
on my
don't know
country,
what goes into.
But that's the point. That's the point that everyone was making. On my country, the age of consent is 16. On Japan, one of the most advanced countries on the world, the age of consent is 13. And you have to understand one thing, right? On my country, for example, we have Uber Eats for prostitutes. Prostitution on my country is legal. We were one of the first countries to decriminalize marijuana and a lot of heavy drugs that on all over the world you get convicted. But on my country, you don't. I never smoked one cigar. I never smoked one fucking cigar in my life. I never did drugs, and I never hired prostitutes. Just because it's available doesn't mean that we are indulging on it. Just because you can fuck trans in the United States.
Another strong man argument. You don't got to go down that soliloquy. Finish your point.
My point is, you missed a lot of content and you're trying to get an easy.
No, I'm not. I have not.
Let me finish, please. Then, if you want to finish my point, let me finish. What happened was, E Black came on that conversation saying, one time when he was in college, when he was young, he threw a young woman out of his house. When they were like that, for some reason they were young, but they were freshmen in college, so they were over 18. And he came on the conversation and he said, "Oh, because they were too young for me." And a few minutes later, when I confronted him, I said, "Hey, bro, if 18 is so young, so you are saying that when you were 18 you didn't fuck older woman?" And he said, "Oh no, that's different because I was a made man and I was already working and I was doing my own shit." And I was saying, so if a woman is 18, she's a child, but you as 18, you are not a child. You are not producing what just because you are working and having your own shit. Now you are a grown-up. You are inconsistent. And the problem with this conversation is that this man that came on the panel, right, and said, age, like we should establish some moral standard. They on the beginning of the show said, I don't like it because I don't like the idea because she's young. I don't like the idea because she is physically not mature. I don't like the idea because she's not mentally mature. And then Aaron showed a video of a woman that had a problem on her brain where she didn't develop physically, so she developed mentally, but she was stuck on a 13-year-old body. She looked like a children. And you know what happened? Everybody that was saying, "Oh no, because of the age," started to say, no, that shit is weird. That shit doesn't look good. That guy wants to fuck little kids. And that makes no sense, because if the age is the standard, right, it means that they should be in favor of that woman that was 23-year-old, but she looked like a child. And you know what they called her? Pedophile. They called the guy pedophile, saying that he wanted to fuck little children and he had an excuse there. So after they established the standard, they went against the standard immediately. And just to finish, so you can have the ball. Aren't they saying that if that same woman had a banging body and looked like a 24-year-old model, would they fuck her? Are they pedophiles for that? Because if it's because of the body, if they are looking at her, that the 23-year-old that looks like a child, and they saying the guy is a pedo for engaging with her, knowing that she's 23 but she has a kid body, that means that if she had a banging body but was 15, probably they would fuck her. Can we make that point too?
What about midgets?
Same thing. Can we make that point too? Oh, you want to fuck kids and the closest thing you can get is midgets. Can we make that point too? This is not about defending fucking little kids. This is about making a standard to prove that people are illogical when it comes to these topics. They will make a rule, and then as soon as you flip on them, they will break that rule because they don't have a formulated idea on their head and they are winging it. So again, what is the problem?
That's what I said earlier, man.
What is the problem? You know how Aaron thinks. You know how I think. You know that we usually like A to Z line. If Ronnie doesn't agree with me, it's fine. Explain me from A to Z, why is your opinion? If we can do that, that's totally fine. But when you go to A to Z and in the middle of the road, you're trying to contradict yourself, like A Black did, like Israel did, like J Prince did, then you have no point. Because you are not defending what you're saying based on what you see in front of you. You are debating based on feelings and what you feel about the situation. Now wait, go ahead.
Well, one question. Poppy and Ronan, did I let him speak? Did I interrupt him? All right. See the big difference between me and them. Like I said earlier, everything else in your life is stress tests. It's quality control. What you seem to miss is that the people that are here are constantly telling you that that's too young because we are the people they fucking come from. The other thing is, I don't give a fuck what is going on in Japan. You don't know what the fuck went into the process of the making the age of consent. So for you to mention it is null and void because you're too incompetent in the area. Even in your country, you can't tell me any of the conversations that went into it. Unless I'm wrong and you have the floor to do so. If not, please stay silent. You see the difference? That's the consistency. I don't need a bullshit soliloquy about none of that dumb shit. Because the fundamental fact is the people that are producing the people are the ones that are telling you. We're not arguing the law. And again, as I stated, we're not talking about the age of consent. We're talking about Aaron O, who runs his own channel and runs Fight Club, who said if it was legal in today's time, not no hypothetical, he would fuck a 14-year-old. Now I'm gonna ask you this one question. What part of that do you not understand? Fact.
I understand everything.
So where's the contradicting in anything I've said ever?
Because he was established that he will follow the law if the law was different. That's his moral stance. Again, he's not saying I'm going to go out of my way to go in the high school and to fuck little girls. Our base point was 18, right? Because usually around the world, 18 is the age. And what Jay Prince and the other guys were saying was, okay, let me try to make JB. Oh, Fetty, would you fuck a 12-year-old if the law was that? And I made a joke. Yes, I would. Because that's the law. I would go in a park and do the swinging blinds. Choo-choo, choo-choo. It was clearly a joke. But that's the point. You are trying to muddy the conversation, putting age of consent that are not available usually on the West. Because, again, for some reason, we put the age of consent over 14. We are not saying, take the shit out of you, we take the shit out of me. What I'm saying is that if the law is 16, if the law is 17, if the law is 18, the best thing that the person can do is follow the law. Other than that, your moral, Ronin moral, Papi Blanco moral, Fetty moral is different. We are not telling people to go fuck little kids. We are not. We are saying just make a fucking standard. And again, go watch the fucking show, bro.
Why?
No, it's not why. Go watch the show.
It is why. It is why. I watched the show. I just watched it.
No, you didn't.
And I asked you a question. Ronan, were we just watching the show? Was the show up?
So I saw it, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. So the question is why? Do you think because it's different? Why do you think it being different means anything? Again, nothing you said has anything to do with what I said or anything that was set up here. Anything to do with what was set up here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nothing.
Does. Absolutely
No, it doesn't. Nothing you said applies to anything I've said. Nothing. I've already stated you do not know what goes into the age of consent anywhere on this planet, including the motherfucking place where you live now. So for you to bring it up is a crock of bullshit. So what we're left with is the people in that motherfucking place, like the people you're talking to right now, like a Jay Prince, who produced the people you're talking about. We're saying they're not ready. That's what we're saying. That's not different. What part of that do you not? How the fuck is it? What? How is it an opinion if we are the people they come from? No, what are you talking about? Ronan, if you bought a product and you called a manufacturer that you bought that produced it, would you think it's their fucking opinion?
Yeah,
on about their product?
No,
okay. You're gonna see the big difference between talking to the World Class and the rest of YouTube. But you can't play these dumb little games with me. Go ahead, Ronan.
No, what you're referring to is the rites of passage, because they do come from us, and they have to certify themselves as adults through certain parts of those things. It may vary different places, but again, if they originated from us, so there's a standard there. Like, look, once you're here, we imparted this shit into you. At this point, you get to this part, you are deemed an adult.
I agree.
But there's a call for concern for the motherfuckers who are praying and waiting for the ones who don't have consent.
I agree. So, Ronnie, I agree with that. The rite of passage of the United States is age. They don't measure competence. They don't measure physical ability. They don't measure mental ability. The age, and again, I know you guys.
Do you live over here?
Well, can I finish? You have, for example, the Mormon community inside of the fucking United States that has the FBI all over them because they keep marrying kids at 13 and 12. That is their rite of passage. As soon as you get blood, you are ready to marry. In Portugal, we have the same thing with the gypsies. They are going to marry kids that are 13. As long as they get their period, you're good to go. We, as a society throughout the world, were marrying at 11 or 12. From the majority of our history, we were marrying at 12 and 13 old and were having kids at that age. So my question is, isn't it saying that work class? Isn't it like this new, this is not a social construct when you say that the 13-year-old or 14-year-old is not ready when throughout all the history in almost all the countries, they had those practices?
I'm gonna tell you this one more time.
No, I ask you a question. Why don't you answer my question?
More time. I'm gonna say this one more time.
Answer
Do
my
not
question.
bring up the age of consent anymore. Your question was already destroyed. Don't bring up the fucking age of consent because you don't know any law, even in the country you're in, even to whatever landmass your genes come from. You don't know the process. You don't know
about laws.
Any age of consent. You know nothing about.
I didn't talk about laws,
bruh.
Man,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
I didn't talk about.
Are you
laws.
listening?
I am trying to explain.
Do not bring up the age of consent again under any circumstances.
I literally talked about the Mormons. I literally talked about the gypsies, and I talk about throughout history what people were doing, and there was no age of consent. You ignored that shit absolutely to talk about age of consent. Explain me, please. Right? Explain me, please. Explain me, please.
I asked you, do you live in the United States?
I don't, but I know the law. There's not a problem.
Motherfucker. Jesus, what are you retarded? Are you
Let me
I heard it up. How the fuck are you going to tell us? How are you going to tell? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? How are you going to tell us here what our process is? We don't give a fuck. The people, we don't. These three people up here don't. And Poppy is not even from here. Don't give a fuck about the law. So how the fuck are you going to tell us, the people that do the fucking, the people that make the people you're talking about? How the fuck are you going to tell us that our process is the law? When there are fucking pedophiles here. When there are fucking pedophiles here. Our process obviously is not the damn law.
Okay, so let me ask you this question.
No. I don't need you to ask me a question. I need you to acknowledge the fact that you in Portugal are going to tell me in America what our process is. You're telling me the law, and I literally told you if you don't know the fucking process in any country under any circumstance to stop talking to me about it. It's not the law.
Let me ask you a question. I want you to teach me, Undefeated. What is the rite of passage? Ronin was talking about the rite of passage, right? We agree on that. Throughout all the world, there was a rite of passage before age of consent that will tell when the person is a kid and he becomes either a woman or a man. Work class, if this is not the law, what is the rite of passage that makes universally on the United States a kid,
I got you, Ronin.
a man,
I got you.
and a woman, a daughter, a woman? What is
You done asking your question?
Yes, can you answer?
All the mothers and the fathers in the chat. Press a 1 when I answer this question. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. I'm not gonna ask you again. Everybody that's bruh. This your last warning. Everybody that's in the chat. Press a 1 if what I'm saying you agree with, or a 2 when I answer this question that you don't agree with. The age of consent is when the fuck we say so.
I didn't talk about the age of consent. You told me to stop talking.
The rite of passage is when the fuck we say so. As a parent.
So Aaron.
Ronan, am I wrong?
So Aaron, the rite of
okay, all right then.
Aaron is when he says so. We done.
Aaron is not us. Aaron is Aaron, and Aaron is wrong. How many people? Who outnumbers, Aaron or us? So what we say here is when the fuck we say so. And we've said that a 14-year-old, a 16-year-old, and an 18-year-old, it's not enough. That's what we said. It's when the fuck we say so. That's the rite of passage here.
What if your neighbor tells that 17 for him is the right age?
What the fuck did I just tell you? It's not a negotiation.
No, it is, because if
it's not.
If he has the kid, he has the same say so as you. So if he says he's 17,
no, he don't.
Why not?
Because we'll shoot him in his fucking face.
Why? Why is your opinion more relevant than his? Why?
Because it's not an opinion and it's not a negotiation.
Ronnie, I'm sorry. You really messed up your fucking argument, because you can define what is the rite of passage on every Western country other than the law. The rite of passage is the law.
I can
Go
answer.
ahead, Ronnie.
So we're talking about rites of passage, where you're grooming your child for adulthood. That
Yes.
individual who's looking to court your child still has to meet the approval of the fucking parents.
Yes.
Thank
so
you.
if they're not going for that shit, it's not going to happen.
Yes.
That's
What
the
if you-
because you're as parents, you're still the gatekeepers of your child's development.
Absolutely.
So if you talk out there 14 or whatever, then they're left to their own devices.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing? I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, with the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
They cannot say anything because by the law, that is the spouse. You're supposed to cleave to from your parents and then to your husband.
Absolutely.
Since people want to go that route, but still, that's why the parents say, look, if you're not ready to get out there, you're undeveloped, that shit ain't happening. Fuck that.
Let's agree with that. So when World Class keeps coming on these panels and saying that mothers are either selling, borrowing, or letting other men fucking them just because they want the stepdad in the house, they decided that that young 15-year-old is mature enough to fucking around.
Well,
now Ronnie.
You're right.
I'm just making sure.
For shit back, sorry.
No, I'm just making sure that you guys have a coherent thought process. If the age of consent is, I said so because I'm the daddy and I'm the mommy. If the mommy says that the age of not the age of consent. If the mommy says that she is mature enough to fuck older men at 15, she's in charge of it. What's the problem?
The problem is what you said was bullshit because you split the male and the female up. I said we. This is why you too stupid to do this with me.
Who is we? Can you define we?
Mother and father.
No, we can't. If you're too dumb to get it, don't worry about it. That's why I want to fucking shit. I said.
If we is not the mother, define we.
If you're too stupid to know it, because you already said it. So
Man,
what you're trying to do is be an asshole. You're too dumb to get it. You already said it. You already said it. No, you
the
did.
Mother and the father, right?
Okay, Dan, stop talking, because you already answered your question. So like I told the chat, mother and father. Which one did I leave out, Ronan? Oh, that's within the last couple of minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so when you started talking, you said if the mother. And then what you spoke of is me speaking against the shit, you stupid motherfucker. You spoke about me speaking against it. Not me agreeing with it, motherfucker. You're too dumb to play this stupid fucking game with me. You're too fat and dumb to play this game with me. You can't think long enough to play the game with me. If we go through the tapes, I'm dog walking the fuck out of you again. This is what you wanted to prevent. You're not smart enough to do it because you got too much raggedy shit in your fucking brain. You split it up to make a bullshit point when I already killed the question, and then you're going to ask a follow-up question when your fucking prior question undermined it. You're not smart enough to do this. But I brought you up here to make you look like a fucking idiot. Continue to talk.
Lower the volume, don't get emotional.
Lower the volume of your fucking arteries.
Yeah, you're having an adult conversation, don't get emotional like a single woman.
You're not having I'm talking to a pedophile. I talk to y'all like y'all nothing. I know it's fine. I know it's fine for somebody to call you a pedophile. I know it's cool.
You are not going to.
I am calling you a pedophile. I am.
That's fine. You're not going to trigger me. You can't do that to me.
That's cool. I know. The only thing that triggers you is syrup.
You know better than that. Than diabetes. You can make all the fat jokes. My name is.
I know.
Right.
That's a fact. You good with it.
So instead of you deflecting from the original.
No, I didn't deflect. I dominated everything. I didn't deflect anything.
Yeah, no, undefeated.
Nothing.
So 75% of.
Which includes you.
3
Oh
times.
my God, that's fine. 75%.
Right. I know if you had a problem with it, you shouldn't be doing it.
God, hey, bro.
I know, and it's fucked up, ain't it?
Stop being childish.
Ain't it dumb?
No,
It's childish. It's childish. It's no, hold on, Poppy. It's childish. It's childish when it happened to you, right? It's childish when it happened to you, right? I'm emotional because so when you do it, it's emotional, right?
I'm pretty calm right now.
Huh? You done it because you're calm. I'm just close to the mic. That's what you missing. I'm close to the mic. All I am is close to the mic. Don't worry about it. I'm just close to the mic. That's it. That's it. But I'm cutting in. I'm cutting in every time. Like you don't like when this shit done to you though. It's cute that you think it's emotional when you do it. When you start talking when other people talking, it's interesting. Very interesting. When we just watched the video with you doing it.
It's not emotional.
Oh, it's not emotional when you do it.
No, that's me being unpolite.
You see how easy this is, Rona?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I'm just being unpolite. Keep going.
How is it? Again, I don't see what you're talking about.
Go. I know you can.
So let's.
That's the fat cells.
Let's have a conversation now that you are more calmer, right? And you can.
No. I'm calm the whole time. I'm just close to the mic. That's how that works.
No, chill. Let it scream. Calm down. You're good.
Lose weight.
Busa. Now that you are calmer, right? Now that you're calmer, we sometimes.
Now that you're fatter.
We sometimes is one person. Is the woman, because most of
right. So the guy that's from Portugal said that doesn't know English said that we is one person.
No, sometimes we, when you talk about the
sometimes. When did the dictionary say that?
On the black black.
On the Black American dictionary. Who wrote that?
On the Black American community.
What dictionary did we use for that? What dictionary we use for that?
The man is nowhere to be found.
Because the man's nowhere. How do you know that? In law, that would be called hearsay.
There's only 25% of the black women are married.
Here in this country, that's called hearsay. How do you know?
Because there's statistics saying that there's single mothers, 75% of them.
But that's hearsay. How would you know though? The statistics say we in our children's lives more than everybody. So that undermines the shit you just said.
Statistics are not hearsay. There's a gigantic number of kids.
No, you saying it is hearsay. You saying it is hearsay. That's how that works.
You don't agree there's a gigantic amount.
The same statistics said we're in our children's lives more than everybody. So why would you bring that up?
Okay, let's put that shit to 35%. Can we agree 35%?
But what the 35%?
I do 40%. That's okay for you?
40 what?
Instead of only 75, instead of saying 75% of kids are being raised by single mothers.
No, just say the stats.
We are going to put we are going to put the shit at 20%.
No, we're not putting it in anything. It's not arbitrary. You have a choice.
I'm going to give you this. I'm going to assume that only.
How can you give it to me when it's hearsay?
I'm only.
You don't have what's called prima facie evidence.
I'm having conversations in good faith, my man.
Are you?
I'm actually giving you 50%.
I just proved you lied.
I'm
statement after statement.
Let me give you 1%. 1%. Can I get 1%? 1% of.
No, you can deal with the facts.
No. Let me give you 1%.
We're not dealing with arbitrary. You said stats. Now you trying to make up numbers.
When you get out
of
your feelings, let me know.
When I get out of my feelings? What you mean? This is what you do. I'm just better than y'all at it.
As soon as you get caught on a contradiction, you try to do.
Please express the contradiction I've been caught in, please.
Can you let me finish then?
31 people are watching. What contradiction I was in?
I know there's a lot of people for you. It's fine. No, you're welcome.
So, how many watch yours?
Oh, absolutely. My streams?
Yeah, yours.
200 and something.
On your channel?
Oh, absolutely. No, on other people's channels.
Okay. All right. So when you do it, you can talk to me. Go ahead.
Actually.
Get other people's shit, yeah.
Actually,
I got a lot of money in somebody else's account. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Actually, on my.
I'm skinny in somebody else's body.
On my Portuguese channel that you found out.
Right.
I have 1,000 per video.
Is that the one you're using right now?
Huh?
That's the one you on right now?
No, I'm on yours. I'm on the World Class.
No, the one you put up here with.
No, that's my channel.
Okay, all right. Continue.
I have no videos on my channel.
No, keep talking. This is fun.
It's another channel, but don't distract from the point, right? Again.
Is one of those a health channel? You need one of those.
I don't get what you're saying.
I can fucking see that.
Because everybody that's watching this conversation is like, man, that guy's out of character today. What happened to you? What do you
me? I'm having a ball.
Right? These same kind of, I don't know. So
the chat is laughing at you. Continue.
No, that's fine. 25 people laughing at me. I had 1,000 people laughing at me before. It's fine. So work class, right? Let's assume that this is assumption, right? Bear with me. It's an assumption that 1% of the population, either be by the woman or the man being a widow, by the man or the woman don't want nothing to do with the child, life, whatever. They are one parent, right? Usually happens with the woman. I will use the number 75%, but I will give you 1%.
No.
If
Use
that
stats.
woman,
nope. Stats. Use the same stats. Real stats. We deal with facts over here. You're not on Lapeef. You're not on Anton channel. You're not on Brittany. You're not on Fight Club. You're not on.
Okay.
You're not on. We use facts around here.
Let's forget the stats.
Okay, good. I thought you were winning off of that. Good.
Yeah, let's forget
Continue.
World class. Let me ask you something, right? Do you believe that our families in the United States?
I don't do belief. I do fact.
No. Do you know for a fact there are families on the United States that have a single parent household without non-involvement of the
You said
other?
our? What did you say?
Do you believe that exists on the United States, right?
I told you I don't believe. Fix it.
Household, single parent.
I just told you I don't believe. Fix it.
That are composed for one parent without any intervention of the other parent. Do you believe that?
I just told you I don't believe anything. What's wrong? I said it 3 times.
Do you accept that? There are.
Do I accept what? Difficult, isn't it?
You are not frustrating me. You're not making me.
Okay,
mad.
cool. Continue. Great. You had to state that.
How is it so easy to call me a pedo, but you still lost in the debate? Because you're not in the like.
Oh, you think I'm losing? Okay, continue.
You are not. Yeah, you are crazy. You are not engaging on.
Oh,
nothing.
crazy. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. Continue.
You can even come and say yes. Some kids are going to grow up with.
I can't even say what. You can't finish your question. I said I don't believe.
My question is, if that parent deems that 13 is enough and she's mature enough to have sex with other men, and let's put the son too. If that son at 13 is mature enough to be fucking woman, twice his age, his teacher, whatever, it's okay because you said the rite of passage is if the father or the mother says so.
I didn't. That's not what I said.
So define that shit. Who is we? Who is we? Who is we?
Not you.
I know, not me. Who is we?
Us.
This is a Chappelle's kid by now.
But yeah, hold on 1 second, man. Here's the
This
thing,
is a Chappelle's
man.
kid by now.
This is why this shit fucking is mad touching and it's nasty. But we talk about 16-year-old kid, right? At 16, then they still under their parents' roof and everything, right? Mom and dad, both parents, whatever. They're still under an adult supervision, right? However, at 16, they're engaging into sex activities, right? Which
driving and doing a lot of grown-up stuff.
Yeah, so he can put, and it's we have in America we have a problem of, I mean, I think it decreased in the recent years, but I remember me, my generation, I'm in my 30s, it was a lot of teenagers getting pregnant. You see what I'm saying? They got the rights to have sex at the same time, and they're under their parents' supervision. However, if they get pregnant, bro, their parents can do nothing about it. They can't even take that little girl to get a deletion. You see what I'm saying? So at what age? And this is when it gets tricky. At what age are they considered? They can have they can come up with their own decisions and everything. Nobody can do nothing about it.
At 16, you can emancipate yourself from your parents. Willow Smith did that.
Yeah.
And on my country, at 14, you can emancipate from your parents. And on Japan, at 12, you can emancipate yourself from your parents. So tell me again, our 14-year-olds being trialed like grown-ups because they are killing people, deleting people, and doing all that bullshit to their adults, right? But as soon as a 16, 17, 8-year-old, I'm being a devil advocate. Why a 17-year-old is too young and she needs to be protected?
Rona, do you see how easy they make this for me? I'm gonna say it again.
No,
you
hey,
don't
Rona,
fucking know the laws and the things that went into any of the things that you. What do you mean?
I agree with you. I don't know.
Okay, I know you do.
So now that I'm agreeing with you, right, that I don't know what was on the laws, right, and you said we decided that the law, like we decided that when they are ready or not. My question is, who are we so we can move forward, please?
And I told you, not you. And then you asked me again. I said us.
not me. It's you. But you, who is us? Who is us? Define us. Which
us, not you.
So you,
not somebody in Kenya, not somebody in Scotland, not somebody that live in Mexico, not somebody that live in Canada. Now you want me to name all the countries on Earth?
So you Americans, is that what you're saying?
What fucking part of that would you be too confused to understand?
So you as Americans decided that, actually not even Americans, it depends for state. You Californians decided that 18 was what
How the fuck did you went from missing a continent?
Because it's the right of the right of, like the man.
They beat themselves, right?
I said that earlier that in every state over here working independently. In the state.
Yeah, I use slow. The running was talking about the like rituals of passion that are all around the world when a person is deemed a grown up. I don't know. Sometimes he's fighting. Sometimes he's going up
I said the rite of passage is when the fuck we said so. What part did you hear me that time?
And you said.
And I explained who we are. Okay. These brown-skinned people that live in the United States of America. Our children are ready when the fuck we say they are. What part of that do you not understand? Don't answer. Don't say anything other than answer that question. What part of that do you not understand?
I understand. So you're making.
I didn't ask you if you understand. I said what part of it do you not understand?
Didn't I say I understand means that
I asked you what part of that do you not understand?
It means that there's no command. That means that there's no.
I just asked you what part of that do you not understand? Which part?
Stop being petty. Be an adult.
I'm not being petty because you displayed it thoroughly over and over and over again. So clearly, based on the evidence that you've displayed, you don't understand it. So we're getting down to the misunderstanding. I'm smarter than anybody you've ever talked to in life, apparently. Because you don't know how somebody that can stay on something can stay on something. You've already displayed it to and through that you don't understand it. So I'm not making it up because you want to move the conversation forward and ask more questions. I'm not making it up because you just want to ask more questions. You displayed you don't understand it. That's why we were on it for the last 5 minutes.
It's fine, just calm down a little bit, right? So if the
No, just start to listen like actual human beings. Get whatever fuck that shit out your ears and be able to hear.
Let me get mine. So
you got yours enough. You getting is the problem. You're not getting it.
If the American people decided,
what part of what I said do you not understand? We're not moving forward. We're not. What part of what I said do you not understand? I'm gonna repeat it. The children in the United States of America, of the people that have brown skin, they're ready when the fuck we say they are. What part of that do you not understand?
Oh, so he's the dark.
No qualifying questions. What part of that do you not understand?
These makes no sense.
Of the shit that I just said.
Can you explain me again?
But I explain what again?
Yeah, because I'm slow, right? So, as he's not Americans, now I just...
No, what you can do is answer my question. What part of what I said do you not understand?
Can you explain from the beginning?
Any of it?
I don't understand anything. Can you explain from the beginning?
I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you for the last time. If I kick you the fuck off this panel, what part of what I said do you not understand? I don't play with children. I'm not playing with adults.
Maybe it's the English, right? I'm not understanding who are we. I'm not understanding that. Who are we? We.
Hold on, listen. I believe what this nigga is saying, that everybody in their own home, and yes, we got laws and everything, but everybody in their own house that raising their kids create their own passage. That's what he's saying.
Exactly.
Am I right or wrong?
Am I saying that? Right. You saying I'm saying that?
No. This is what I'm saying.
Hold on, Poppy. You asking me? Am I saying that?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like,
is that what I'm saying, or is that what Fatty's saying?
No, that's what you
saying.
No. Running. Because running was the one that
if you,
the concept.
Fatty, stop talking.
Yes, sir.
Poppy, what I'm telling you is there's a consensus, there's an understanding. The parents that are in the chat that are Americans with brown skin, we know that they're ready when we fucking say so. If you have a household down the street and their consent is 12, the rest of the fucking shit is probably 18, 20, or 20. We beat. We win. It's about us. If those individuals, which will make up maybe 2 or 3%, may want to make their age of consent 13, 14. That's their problem.
Yeah, but okay. Well,
because I'm pretty sure Tommy B. stomp somebody to fuck to death. Ronan already said it, and I would say it. The majority rules. That we have a democratic system here, and that's how most people think.
Yeah. Well, so that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm explaining.
Everybody got their own rules and regulations that you create at your own home with your kids. That's what I'm saying.
You sure enough can, but then when you get the fuck out here, you gonna pay for it. If this shit not aligned with the rest of us.
Yeah, because the majority.
Just like some hood shit.
It's like for example, like yes, like you create your own rules, and most people follow kind of the same morals, especially because you got religion, you got to throw religion in there, society. You see what I'm saying? That's what determine what is normal and what is abnormal. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between community and ethnic outposts.
Yeah.
What you see out here is ethnic outposts. Everybody's on their own program. They can do what they want. And therefore, you see the chaos that's going on here. Community, there's a consensus that there's a standard here. Your kids and your family are safe here. We move different here. People who can't abide by the rules or guidelines here need to get the fuck away from here.
That's a fact. It's not complicated. What I'm showing is, here in this country, we're more together than what people think we are. You can put whatever you want on TV. Because even having fucked up families, some families still come together. So what we do know is if you choose whatever you want in your little household, that's fine. You sure enough can do it. But when you come to fuck out here and the shit not right, somebody can end up hurt. So compartmentalizing and coming some isolated little situation is irrelevant to my fact.
It's not actually isolated.
Yeah, it's isolated.
Actually spread wide, because you said these women.
Your argument was to isolate, is what I said. Not whether what you said was isolated. You're not good enough to do this. You're not good enough to do this with me. Your argument was to isolate, compartmentalize. You can't possibly think that I'm interrupting you when I was already talking. You weren't possibly thinking that you could. You weren't possibly thinking that I interrupted you while I was talking. There's no way in hell. So what you did was isolate this situation, which is also called compartmentalizing.
No, I'm trying to get you, because actually.
How's that working out for you?
You are not like as soon as you get trapped, like you were right now, you start to deflect.
Oh, please explain how I'm trapped.
My man, this for what you said, and again, correct me if I'm wrong. You said that we either be black parents, black community, whatever. You decide the age. You decide when they're ready to go, right? And now your auntie, if she decides that their 12-year-old daughter is ready to be fucking whatever they want to fuck, she's on the right because she's not bound by the law.
No, I didn't say that.
So explain who are we, so we can get out of it. Who are we? You and your wife.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Tommy, everybody, the United States government. Who are we? Because I'm running.
You see this?
1 second. Workers, 1 second. Running. Explain to me who are we, please. Since you are doing explain to me. I want your help on an unbelievable way. Who are we? Can you explain who are we?
I've already explained it for the third time, but I can do it again.
Please.
Like I said, when it comes to, there's a difference between community and ethnic outposts, what we're dealing with right now.
Yes.
So when it comes to the ethnic outposts, there's rugged individuals who run their shit. My kid can get out here at 12. I don't have to be here to take care of the development of my children, so it's what the fuck ever. What you see nowadays. However, when you have communities, there are standards and understood guidelines for how things move. Where there's a general consensus as families. We know what it is. We know the rites of passage. We move a certain way. Because like when you raise your children, once you're old enough to take care of yourself, not only you representing me, but yourself. With the standards and everything I got you, is those are yours to uphold or destroy on your own. However, people want to sit there and conflate and isolate things, and Lexi did put up a great point. Why do they separate pedophiles or pedos from the other prisoners?
Because they don't want them to get killed, probably.
Why would they be getting killed? Why would they know that?
I don't know. I'm asking. Isn't that why?
Because they be killing them. That's why they know that. Why do you think that they be killing them?
Again, pedophiles and rapists usually get the short end of the stick.
Because we, as a people, I'm gonna say it again, these brown-skinned people in North America We as I'm gonna say it 3 or 4 more times.
That's all over the world. It happens here in Portugal too.
Hey, man, I couldn't give a fuck. I said we here in North America. We here, and it's interesting. You want to know who we is, but you keep fucking talking. We in North America, in the United States, have decided on what is appropriate for our children. So even the fucking criminals that are in jail still enforce it in jail.
That's not an American concept. In Nigeria, they burn you fucking alive if they catch you raping. Like that's not an American.
Who gives a fuck if it was an? You asked me who we is.
No. Again, you World Class. Let's be honest about this.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You as a man can enforce what Ronning does on his house, right? You
I can't do what?
There's no things as leaders of the community. You as a black man.
That's your problem. We don't have that problem.
Listen to our.
In your country, they don't have a Nation of Islam. They don't have a Moorish Science Temple of America. We have leaders here. Y'all don't.
Actually, they have it. So shut up.
They didn't create it. They didn't create it. If they have it, if they got a Nation of Islam, that means where it came from.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
If they got a Nation of Islam in Portugal, what did that mean? What did that mean they came from? Oh, the place that don't have leaders got one in Portugal. You don't have one because you didn't produce one. We lend you some, fucker.
That has nothing to do with the.
That means you weren't good enough to produce it on your own. It has everything that you got DTC, and you can do that all the fucking day. Every time you speak, I'm gonna crush your stupid ass fucked up mentality.
You're being emotional for now.
I'm talking to a pedophile. Why wouldn't I?
That's fine. That's okay. You can call me.
Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I be emotional? Why wouldn't I? I'm talking about children. Why wouldn't I? But why wouldn't I?
If you have the other opinion.
Why wouldn't I? And it's not an opinion. No, why wouldn't I? Prove the claim. Why wouldn't I?
That's fine. I'm saying that's fine. What's the point?
But why are you bringing it up?
So you call me something, then I say it's fine, and then you say why I'm bringing it up.
You said I wasn't being emotional. I asked you. I'm talking about protecting children. Why wouldn't I be? Why would you bring it up?
So you are passionate. That's fine. That's
fine. I didn't actually pick me a word.
No,
you said I was emotional. You said I was emotional. I said I'm talking about protecting children. I'm asking you why would you bring it up if it's fine?
Fine, you're being passionate about it. That's fine, right?
I didn't ask you to pick a name for me. I didn't ask you that.
I told you that.
I didn't ask you that.
This is something.
I know.
Can we progress? Can we progress?
No.
Of you doing this shit?
No. Nope.
You're trying to win something that you're not going to win.
I'm trying to win. I'm winning the entire time. I don't have a possibility of losing this conversation. It's not even a possibility. I'm just making you pay for everything you say every time.
So World Class, tell me this, right? If Ronning decides to break out the rules that whoever we are, black community, whatever, decides.
Whoever we are, when I said the shit 3 times and he did.
And you enforce it. If he decides that he wants to have sex with a 16-year-old on a let's say a state that
I think you confused on my conviction. You think because I fuck with Ronan that all of a sudden I'm not gonna say what I'm about to say. If I'm next to Ronan and Ronan is trying to enforce fucking a kid, I'll kick his fucking door in and blow his motherfucking brains out. He can do it to somebody else. He can do it to Tommy B. Tommy B can do it to me. Poppy can do it to me. What the part of that do you not understand?
So what if
I think you're not used to talking to real men in North America. We'll blow your motherfucking brains out. We're not no fucking joke. We just not on the internet. But now you finally talking to one. Does that answer your question? I can enforce it. Because I can stop him from breathing.
So why are you not like doing these?
We are. You don't see the murder numbers? We just ain't get to everybody yet. We'll get them. They're on schedule.
You are killing people for no reason.
How the fuck would you know that? That's hearsay. You all be over there.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, you used to talking to them weak ass niggas on this panel. I'll trash you.
Gang violence is set on.
Oh, so all of it is gang violence. None of it is fathers.
You said that you are the street nigga.
None of them. I didn't say nigger. Huh? Some of them is military personnel killing police. Some of them are fathers that are killing niggas. Some of them are mothers.
What's the point?
You said it was street gangs killing people. I said we all enforcing it. We just ain't get to everybody else. I didn't lose track. I'm vegan.
No, you said we.
I'm clear on what I said.
We North Americans do this.
Yes, we did.
And if we are going to be honest, there's a very, 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 very small population of North Americans that are willing to do.
How would you know that? You're not over here. That's hearsay.
How do you know that? Do you have the numbers to prove that you are willing to do that? Do you have the numbers?
I got prima facie evidence because I'm here. I got prima facie evidence because I'm here.
Can you send me evidence?
I have prima facie evidence because I'm here. You speak Portuguese. You know that Latin term I just said. I have prima facie evidence because I'm here.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Prima facie evidence because I'm here.
Oh, man,
That's the answer to the question.
Can you give me evidence that you deleted any of single man?
You mean the prima facie evidence? I can't give it to you because you're not here.
Go ahead, bro.
You can come here and get it.
How many mandatory touching keys do you deleted? Prove me. How many, bro?
How does getting a number on prima facie evidence change anything?
I don't know what prima facie.
Okay, stop talking then.
No. I'm asking.
You might want to stop.
Maybe this is not the conversation. Because this is like you are a what? Like a law school.
Smarter
guy.
than you. Smarter than you.
You can even
I'm
progress
smarter
a
than you.
conversation, and when you get got on.
Oh, you think somebody can progress a conversation with Fatty?
Absolutely.
I'm teaching YouTube how to talk to you. That's all.
I'm having the conversation in good faith.
Was I doing this before you came? No, if this is just me, was that happening?
No, because you want.
Oh, okay. So I'm teaching YouTube how to talk to Fatty.
You want to highlight and you still.
Nobody has had you looking like I got you looking on this panel, in this space, but me. Nobody's making you look like I'm making you look right now. I'm showing people how to talk to Fatty.
There's no easiest layup than going against a PEDO. So if you can close it out, like if you can at least acknowledge that what you said is ridiculous because.
What I said? Go ahead, try it.
Oh my God.
I accept your defeat.
This is actually disappointing because
I know you're just losing and all you know is your feelings. That's all.
I was going to the mirror and I said, man, this guy is really smart. He got me. But he didn't. He made the
No, you just changing your feelings. Don't nobody agree with you. Nobody of substance agree with you. Nobody on earth that wouldn't say they would fuck a 12-year-old agree with you.
There's no rite of passage. There's no law. It's something that you made up on your head.
How the fuck did you know that? How do you know that in Portugal? What we have here?
Because that's what you said.
Again, and you implied that you have the Nation of Islam in Portugal.
You can.
So how the fuck would you know? How would you know what we do here?
You can. The Nation of Islam is a very small number of people compared to the United States, right? So again.
So how many people would you need to make a leader?
No, the Nation of Islam.
How many people would you need for a leader?
The Nation of Islam only makes laws.
How many people would you need to make a leader?
There's 300 million of people.
I'm with the group that produced the Nation of Islam. That's how I know what you're saying is bullshit.
I don't know, but that's not the point. So
that's not my problem. With you not knowing, it's not my problem. That's the point.
American Christian, if the Black American Christian decides that the fruit is reaped, like he's ready to reap at 14, and he says that what is stopping him?
Again, bullshit. I said we. That would include everybody. That would include the Bloods and the Crips. That would include somebody from Georgia. That would include people from Texas. That would include people from Indiana. That would include people that bowl. That would include people that hopscotch. That would include people that play spades. That said we.
Everybody
that is here agree.
Everybody has a different opinion. If you go to California,
how would you know that?
Because on California, people are very lefty and very open. They are trying to pass gay laws and all that shit. That shit wouldn't fly in Florida, for example.
So you think it's people in California that don't take the same position that I take? You think the majority of them don't? That their child is ready when they say.
It's not about majority. It's not about.
Why wouldn't it be about majority? In a republic with a democratic system. What the fuck are you talking about? Who would believe that?
Because he never was. How many presidents do you have that lost the count number?
What difference would it make about the fucking people that live here that still operate a democratic system? What are you talking about?
Because again, there's a reason different countries, different states have different ages of consent. It means that morally, I don't know.
You see, Rona? You see how easy it is?
No, it's not nothing. You are trying to. You are doing the Goku spirit bomb. Please, everybody, come with me. Like your thought.
No, dummy. When you said age of consent, he looked to the right again. When you said age of consent, he looked to the right again. We already dealt with that for the 7th or 8th time. You running out of shit.
No, that's
everything you brought up. Everything you brought up, I've destroyed it. Every single solitary thing.
No, you didn't.
Everything. Every point that you made, I've destroyed it. Every single solitary one of them. Every one of them.
So World Class, let me ask you for advice, right? When I have a daughter, right? should I pimp her at 12 or 16? And now you can get offended and say, "Oh my God, there's jokes that you can like." I can have a conversation.
I don't know what y'all do over there in Portugal.
I can have an honest like.
That's y'all problem. I don't have none. But for advice for me, 100 bands.
Yeah, that's fine. I can have an elevated conversation with you.
That's what's up.
You muddying the water. You want to.
That's
be
what's
right
up.
so bad.
That's what's
You
up.
go for the school.
That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Hey, my friend, not friend. You are an asshole, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm a healthy one though. Are you?
No, that's fine. I'm going to die from diabetes at 39. That's fine. This is again.
That's what's up.
We have jokes for this, right?
Good riddance.
It's fine. So I'm still confused about how are you going to enforce that? Your leader, the leaders, because you are one of the leaders. Like your name is World Class, so you probably are up there, right? I'm trying to understand who is going to enforce that shit, because all I see is men, like for example, even today, Papi Blanco was here. We gave the example about the hottest girls in high school dating guys that are 10 years, 7 years older than them. We know that for a fact. It happened on our age. It happens right now. The woman on 11th grade, 12th grade has like a guy with a car waiting next to her to take her outside. This is happening all cities on the United States for decades. So my question is, are you going, you and running with his Batusai sword, are you going to go in front of those schools and like slaughter every single guy that is in front of those schools picking up their girlfriend that is like probably 40
Why would we go in with a sword and not call the police? Why would you ask us a stupid question?
Because the police is the government, so the government makes the rules. So the government makes.
But they already prepaid. But we already prepaid them.
So the government makes the rules, right? So the government makes the rules, and the rules of the government.
In what country don't the government make the rules?
But that's the point. If the government then make the rules,
that's not the point. This is why you're too dumb to do it. It was about the rite of passage, not the rules. It's about the rite of passage, not the rules. It's about the rite of passage, not the rules. It was about the rite of passage, not the rules. It's about the rite of passage, not the rules. What government don't make the laws? Why would you bring that up?
Now that I got on this, let's go to another angle.
Okay, so if you lost on that, you want to jump to something else.
Hey, Workless, what if I fail the rite of passage until I'm 25?
That's your problem.
Because the rite of passage is arbitrary, right? It's something that we are going to judge.
Oh, it's arbitrary.
No, absolutely. So
how would you know that?
One second. Let me go there. Let me get there. So if you pass the rite of passage, it means that some people are going to fail the rite of passage, even because their head is not straight, their body is not straight, whatever. What if a person fails the rite of passage until they are 25? Can they have sex or no?
You can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded shit.
How am I making this goofy shit up? You told us that there's a rite of passage. See, a rite of passage means that people are going to.
I told you that they're ready when the fuck we say so.
No.
That's what I told you.
What? Wow, you are slow, bro. Like, how dumb are you?
Okay, prove it. I'm slow based off what? When I've been consistent the entire time.
A rite of passage means that people either are going to be approved or denied. It's like you applying for college. Either you go or either you don't, right? You're going to be approved or denied. My question is, we already agreed about the rite of passage that make people be considered adults because they are ready mentally, whatever. Let's put whatever you want there. What do you do, right, to the people that failed that rite of passage but are, for example, 23? Are they?
What do you do when people fail school?
Are they able to fuck everybody else like a grown-up or not, because you decided that the rite of passage and not the law is the appropriate time for them to have sex with adults? Go ahead.
We decide. And if he failed that much, then he failed that much. It is what it is. In any rite of passage, in any rite of passage on any continent, somebody can fail and still do anything. So what are you bringing it up for? Why are you bringing up that one isolated situation? What difference does it make? What the fuck is the difference between 25 and 13?
I got you again, because you are telling me the rite of passage.
What's the difference?
Because you are telling me the rite of passage doesn't mean.
If they failed at 13 or they failed at 25, they're not ready.
But is the 25-year-old be willing to fuck, or are you willing to enforce the same?
Are you asking about if he's willing to fuck? Or are you asking whether our community will back him fucking? What are you talking about?
We're not going to do this. You told me. I'm going to make this clear for everybody. You told me that it's not the law or the age of consent, right?
I didn't tell you that.
Well, let me finish. You came.
You're lying.
No. Okay. So on this conversation, you stressed multiple times that the age of consent is something that was made. I don't know how the laws were made up, right? You told me that, not me. I don't know.
That's a fact.
Okay, so you took that shit out of the way and you said it verbatim that the rite of passage is the thing that is going to approve or not approve.
That's not what I said.
Okay, let me rephrase the podcast. You told me that the age of the rite of passage is the thing that is going to be decided if the person is ready to have sexual intercourse or not. Are we correct on that? Can you explain that then? Because
us parents in North America that are brown skinned, we decide when the fuck we say so. They're ready when the fuck we say so. That's what I said.
Yeah. So if Papi Blanco decides otherwise,
I haven't said a rite of passage.
So if Ronnie said the rite of passage, and you don't agree with that, right?
He was correcting you.
No.
Responding to your confusion.
No, he talked about.
He was responding to you. He was responding to your confusion.
Ronnie, am I tripping? Didn't you talk about rite of passage to decide if the person is ready or not? Didn't you say that?
Well, I'll say to answer your question, you were tripping a little bit. I said when it says a rite of passage, that's between the parents and the child.
So the parents
evolution.
decide.
But
okay, the parents. No. Stop. The parents decide. So if Papi Blanco decides that his son at 13 is ready to be fucking, he has the right to do it.
You compartmentalizing parents to those two when it's not all of us.
Stop. Ronnie, do you agree with that? Ronnie, do you agree with that?
No.
Why? You said it. The parent decides. So if the parent decides, if Papi Blanco decides that the 13-year-old is ready to fuck, he has the authority. That's your point. So go ahead. Why?
My point, what I said is you're conflating people who actually give a fuck about their children versus people who use their children as human unemployment.
No. So
that is different.
So first you give power to the parents to decide when they are ready, and now when I say Papi Blanco decided at 14 that his son is ready to fuck, you say no. Why not?
Yeah, because you're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
How am I lying?
Are you gonna be quiet so you can hear?
No, Ronnie can talk for himself.
No, I'm talking.
Why are you defending me?
I'm talking. I answered. I just said you were lying. He didn't say you were lying.
No,
I said it.
So
I said you were lying. So why are you talking about Ronan?
No, because Ronnie and you are.
Why are you saying he can speak for himself when I'm the one that said he's lying? What are you trying to do with that?
Because you are contradicting yourselves.
I'm contradicting myself. How?
So let me start with Ronnie and then we go to you. Okay. First he said that the parents decided, and then what I said, so if the parent decided he's 13, he said no. So first of all, you are eliminated, Ronnie. Keep smiling and doing your fucking bubble heads and shit, because you are completely eliminated for the shit because you have no moral standard. You don't know what you're talking about. That's the first moral standard. That's fine. That's fine.
That's hilarious.
That's fine. No, but
because you can't remember what you're saying.
You made the rules, and now you're backing out of the rules because I got you. That's the first one. And the second one for you.
Shit, I'm about to second you shut the fuck up. I'm gonna show you how worthless you are. Go ahead. Go ahead. I know.
So low class. If you say that we, some magic institution of black superheroes, decides when a kid has sex or not, as we. If Papi Blanco comes to you, if Papi Blanco decides that his son is willing to fuck at 14 because he's ready to do it, there's nothing you can fucking do. You know what you can fucking do? Call the cops. Means that the cops are enforcing the laws of who? The government. So the government is the one that decides when the kids are ready. And right now is 16 on one state, 17 on others, 18 on others, 13 on Japan, 16 on Portugal, because the moral, like right now, the rules, these are the rules, and the rite of passage that is in existence and the community that's in existence is the law. So
you done?
Again,
Are you done? Are you done?
Explain to me. Yes,
okay.
Yes, I am.
All right.
Yes,
Okay.
I am, Mr. Lawyer. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, no, I got this. So, one, city and county police are not a part of the government. They're hired by the mayor. That's the first part. So it's not the government.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, no. But that's a fact. You can't prove that any of them.
Are they enforcing laws of the mayor?
So it's a security guard. So it's a security guard in the mall.
Wow. So you're going to do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the truth. Yeah, it's too bad that you're too stupid to get it. So I'll crush your dumb, worthless little point. When I proved that you were lying is that when Ronan said parents, he wasn't compartmentalizing it to two specific parents. He was talking about all of us. That's why when I said we, he nodded his head and the people in the chat agreed with me.
This is kind of sad, bro. Actually, I was expecting you to be a little bit smarter.
Whatever.
But like
You're losing. It's actually genius. You're losing.
Like,
that's why. The only person that thinks you're doing good is you.
So the way that you dismounted my argument is saying the police are hired by the mayor, not by the.
No, you said it was by the government. They're not a part of the government. There are no constitution.
They enforce.
There are no constitution. So does a security guard. So does a bounty hunter.
No. That actually that's a lie. A security guard.
No, it's not.
A security guard abides by private. If the guy.
There's such thing as called a citizen's arrest. They do it as well.
If my client, if I'm going to do security.
There's such thing as a citizen's arrest. So do they.
Listen to me.
When a passerby calls the police, they're enforcing.
My client.
You want to keep going?
My friend, I'm a security guard. I was a security guard for 11
years. Okay. And what state in the United States?
1 second.
In what state?
1 second.
In what state were you a security guard?
My God. Okay, just forget what I'm saying.
Which one?
Let's forget what I'm saying.
Which state?
You are in.
Which state?
You are a very.
Which state?
The state of Lisbon, Portugal.
Oh, okay. Is that in the United States?
You are a very bad debater. Like you are a terrible.
No, I think I'm doing amazing. I'm not debating you.
So
you think this is a debate?
Okay, no, so
you think you're doing good enough to debate me? That's what you think.
Let me concede defeat, right? Let me concede defeat.
Yeah, you don't have to. You've been to that. I already accepted your defeat a long time ago.
The police officers don't enforce laws of they are hired by the mayor. Whatever.
So does the security guard.
Okay,
so does a citizen.
Okay, that's totally fine.
Anybody can do that. Firemen can do that.
That's totally fine.
Okay, all right, continue.
Please tell me. What is this Black Council? I don't know what Wakanda, Black Panthers, whatever that is going to enforce this bullshit that you talk about.
It's bullshit that I talk about. I don't have no bullshit to talk to you about. I don't have that. No, stupid fat boy. You thought you could slide that in, but I caught it. So there's no us that can enforce that bullshit. Nobody. There's no us. We're not doing bullshit. We just doing better than you. We're doing better than you. We outproduce the people in your country. So who gonna enforce what I talk about is the same people I started with, and that's us, which is not you.
But that's the thing. Because there needs to be an organization to implement laws.
We are. We have organs. We're organization.
What is that?
Us.
What is the organization that
I want my young men to pay attention. So how every time he tries to divide us, I dog walk his ass back. Every single time. Because
Feelings, partner, send me power, please.
Real quick, your arms are like a fat bitch thighs. Every single time he tries to do something to divide us and compartmentalize it, I dog walk his ass back.
You guys are divided already.
How?
Countries divided 50-50 between right and left. You can get along about
what right and what left? What's right and left?
Right, left.
So one person's right hand and one person's left hand?
Yes.
Based off what?
Based on political beliefs, ideological beliefs, financial beliefs, economic beliefs.
So it's only two?
Social beliefs.
So it's only two of them? And it's only left and right, is what you're saying?
Those are the ones that have,
and you know that
ones that have a big representation on your country.
And you know that based off what? TV? Internet?
So no. Based
oh, okay.
Exactly. No, but you say that you like empirical results, right? You have
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, wait 1 second. You will usually tell me, show me the proof, right? And I can show you that.
I say prove
98% of the population either votes Republican or Democrat, and only 2% vote on others. So there's two sides of a road, and that people that are not engaged on it.
So what that has to do with left and right?
Left means the left leaning side.
You showed your hands.
And right means the red leaning side, the Republicans. What is the joke? Are you going to tell the joke about it, or are you playing dumb?
What do you mean? I'm going by what you were saying. You showed me left and right. And then you said political party.
Ignore that. What is the institution? What is the
So why are you saying stuff that I need to ignore? What's the point of all that?
What is the name of this institution that is going to finally like enforce the rules that you? By the way, since you are inside of that institution, what is the age of what is like do you decide? Do you have a shonen test?
You better ask what's the age of consent? You better ask us about our culture. That's private. You better ask us about our private process.
Yeah, what do you have?
Oh yeah, you are. You're asking us about our private process.
Do you see if she's bleeding? What is the what?
So you're asking us about our private process on the internet. That's what you're doing right now.
There's really a secret association going on.
A what? Secret? Did I say secret or did I say private?
Are you private or secret?
Why would you ask that?
Because I want to understand if we can disclose
Why?
information in public.
Why? Oh, you want to understand? You think it's up to you?
I want to protect you from the big dogs. But go ahead, please.
So since when did you care to protect us from it?
Yes.
Since when did you care to protect us from it? Where you been this whole time?
I'm an asshole. I don't. I'm just a fat guy with diabetes.
Oh, okay. So I'll ignore it because you're just a fat guy from Portugal.
I want information so I can be better prepared.
No, you don't. You already said you're an asshole. You don't want it.
What are the requirements?
You just said you're an asshole. You're a fat asshole from Portugal. You don't want it. So we'll move on.
No, but since
no, it's not a no. It's a yes.
Oh, so you can't explain me what is this organization?
Our private process? No.
Yes. What is the private process? Can you explain to me?
Why would I tell you that? And why would you ask?
Because I want to understand, so I don't.
Who gives a fuck what you want? Why would we care?
Shot on the head by someone like you.
Okay,
right?
what have you and the people you represent given us for us to care? What you want?
Trade slave.
You trade slaves.
Yes.
So you traded slaves, and we're supposed to care why?
You tell what you gave us. We gave us mayo.
We gave you what?
Mayo.
So why do you think we care about that? To be able to trade our private information?
Because you put that shit on your sandwich and the shit is delicious.
We don't do that.
That nigga's retarded, yo.
So
we know that.
So again, you have no idea what you're talking about. You can explain me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't. As I saw most of my lives, I say I am noble Miguel Mario Tunica Bay, Moorish American Muslim, consecrated and appointed missionary to Moorish Science Temple of America. But I don't know our process.
But how many people are there?
That's what you think?
How many people are there?
Why would I tell you that?
How many people? The United States has what? 350 million, 100 million people. How many people are there on that? The Association of Superheroes.
Technically, it's like 400 million.
Yeah, My Hero Academia. How many members do you have on My Hero Academia?
Why?
Because I want to understand if that is scalable or not to establish the rules that you want.
Why?
Go ahead.
Why?
Because I want to understand if the numbers are good enough to scale that ideology throughout the United States.
To accomplish what goal? What do you think? Why do you think you're worth it?
To enforce the rules that you are selling me
on. So what qualifies you to the answer to that?
Nothing.
Okay, so why would we give an unqualified person qualified information?
Because that's how the debate goes. You try to prove your argument.
Oh, you still think this is a debate? Yeah, you still think you're good enough to debate?
Argument. You told me there's an evil secret association of black people.
I didn't tell you that. I didn't say that.
What's the
But us being organized was clearly evil to you because you said it just now. Us having a standard is clearly evil to you. That's what you brought in. You just said it out your mouth.
Elaborate.
See, weak-minded people like you can't stand pressure like this.
Okay,
you're telling yourself.
That's fine. So elaborate, please.
Now, this is the most workouts you've done this year.
What are the standards? What are the standards that you judge a kid if he is a kid or a man or a young?
The standard is when the fuck we say so. I told you that a long time ago.
So you guys come out of like parachutes, you land on places and say you are ready.
I would need to be in the air. I would need to be in the air and not in the house to determine that.
I don't know. It sounds like a Power Rangers to me.
It sounds like a Power Rangers to know that our children that we live with everywhere, that we live with every day, that we take to school, we need to be in a. It sounds like Power Rangers to you, for us to know when our children are ready. Is that what you're explaining?
But no, because my man, again,
it's Power Rangers to you for us to know when the children that we make are ready for sex.
Absolutely.
That's what you're saying.
Absolutely.
It's Power Rangers.
Let me explain you. Let me explain you why. Because. I believe, for example, I know Papi, right? I believe that Papi is a really good father because of what I see. And I believe that Papi is going to have sound judgment about when his daughter is going to be ready.
Oh, I thought he would need to be a Power Ranger for you to see it.
That's fine. Papi is the Colombian Ranger. So I believe that Papi is that correct.
Is he being a father in Colombia or in the United States of America?
Stop. I believe that he is going to be a person of sound mind.
He's going to be. Not now.
To do a correct judgment about his daughter. But the reality is...
he's going to.
The reality is there's millions of people around the United States of age that are going to...
United States of age. Where's that at?
Oh my God, who said that?
You.
On the United States. That's what I said.
You said the United States of age. That's what you said. That's why Ronan was laughing.
Actually, I know my accent is fucked up, but that makes no sense.
Okay, well, that's what the fuck you said.
But even then, let's not deflect, right?
Hey,
so
that's not deflecting. That's catching it. That's the opposite. It's actually receiving it.
Let's not deflect, my man. So
no, we're not deflecting. You are just being trash. You keep confusing whether I'm doing good or not.
I'm not being trash.
With you fucking fucked up in quarter mid-shot. That's your problem. You can continue. Go on.
Your argument is the same as running, but running, instead of saying the parents, you say that it's a magical institution.
Hey, don't count me. I ain't got no fucking balls.
No, I know. That's fine. Me and you are okay, right?
Me and Ronnie have the same principle on it. It's not separate.
Yeah, but that's the thing. But at least running is mature enough to at least come to the table with his data.
You're picking anybody that's not kicking your ass right now.
No, calm down. He is mature enough to say, okay, the person that decides is the mother and the father, right? And we had the debate and it's done. At least he was like mature enough to have a conversation and to move forward. You are doing these playoff games where you invented.
Your mindset moving forward is the only place of maturity because you like to talk a lot.
Can I finish?
But I said we. I said the same thing he said. I said we, and that included everybody.
So he's the parents.
But the only value system you have is when we're separate.
So he's the parents. Answer this question. So he's the parents.
We are. Ronan is a parent. I'm a parent. Tommy B is a parent. We, us. Not separating the men from the women. Us, all of us.
Okay, so if Tommy...
What part of that do you... Nah, fuck your stupid shit. I'll let you talk. What part of that do you not understand?
I got you.
I didn't fucking ask you if you got me or not. I don't give a fuck. Not to keep talking to you over and over again. Shut the fuck up.
Why are you asking questions in the
Stop talking. If I tell you stop talking again, I'm gonna drop your dumb ass. Stop talking.
Yes,
what
sir.
part of that do you not understand?
What part, sir?
The part that I was saying when you was running your motherfucking mouth.
Can you go again, sir?
No, I can't.
I'm sorry, sir. I apologize, sir. You want 10 push-ups, sir? Do I have to do 10 push-ups?
Wait, they gonna be the first 10 for this decade?
Probably.
Well, all of a sudden you want to do it.
I probably can pull up 7. And it's pretty good to me.
So you would do 7 push-ups in this conversation, but not for your life?
What does that have to do with fucking kids?
You weren't worth you doing 7 push-ups before this moment?
What does that have to do with a serious matter that is calling other people pedophiles?
What part of what I said do you not understand?
No, I am here to have a sound conversation about protecting our kids. Yes, protecting
When you say sound, do you mean you talking and everybody listening?
Why?
It
sounds like you don't care about kids. It sounds like you care about women.
Oh, it sounds like I don't care about kids.
Yes, because you said...
Oh, based off what?
Hey, low class. You running Papi, you give the example of Tommy, right? And sorry, Tommy, I'm going to use it for this. If you, as Association of Black Parents United, whatever, decide one rule, right? What is the standard? Explain to me what is the standard.
When the fuck we say so. That's it. That's the standard. I've said it over and over again.
Okay. So if Tommy decides that his son can fuck his teacher at 14, it's fine because he said so.
This is why you're stupid. I said when we.
So where are the rules? That's why you are making it sound like you guys have like you talk with each other and you decided when is the time, right?
Yeah, you don't think we talk to each other?
No, it sounds like it.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You understand how stupid I'm making you look right now?
Hey, low class. I believe that if you talk,
you can say whatever you want. You getting destroyed.
Well, no, low class.
So in your dumb mind, so parents in North America, we don't talk apparently.
Low class. Let me tell you this, right?
We don't have a conversation. Hey, that shit crazy to me.
Let me ask you this: you're undefeated on those conversations.
Absolutely.
We had 3 conversations about this, right? There were men and women on the panel. Every person had a different standard. One, it was the law. Other, it was 16. Other, it was 18.
That's not this panel. I don't give a shit about none of that. Over here, we don't give a fuck about none of that. It's not over here. I don't move on.
Let me finish. Other was 21. Other one when they get out of my house.
I don't care.
Okay, so there's a clearly disconnect between people because
No, it's not.
all agree.
No, it's not.
Wait, 1 second.
It's not a disconnect. I express the connect. The connect is when the fuck we say. It's not rocket science.
Okay, that's the point. But for example, I believe that if we say 14, kind of nobody's going to agree with that. Because that's too much. 16, a lot of people are going to agree because that's what they're.
A lot of people are going to agree with 16 on this in this country. In this country. Yes.
Yes.
Here, the one you don't live in. So let me tell you, as a person that's been here for 37 years. Let me tell you somebody that's been here for 37 years, nobody's going to agree to that. Next to nobody's going to agree to 16.
Let me tell you why.
Especially not in public.
They've been agreeing.
How?
The situation on high school that I talk about, they don't do nothing about it. So they
so the crime is us agreeing. You think parents are going to get together, have a conversation, and say, yeah, we can. Our 16-year-olds can be fucked.
Like a million, dozens of millions would agree that 16 is old.
So you think a lot of parents will be okay with Aaron O fucking their 14 to 16-year-old daughter? That's what you're saying?
Oh, if you were rich enough, yes. And if it was legal, do I have to show you the age of consent of the United States? Let me see how many age of consent.
You see how easy it is?
So, on the map, I see. Share my screen, please. Cause now I'm the one that kind of. Oh shit! Are you trying to get on my computer, motherfucker?
You see how easy it is, Rona?
Hey, yeah. Can you share my screen? Can you share my screen?
Is it about the age of consent?
No, share my screen, please.
Is it about the age of consent?
Yes.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You got one opportunity. You got one opportunity to talk about the age of consent, and that's tell me any process in any state, or in your country.
I don't know the process.
All right, then don't show me the shit. Don't show me the shit. You're not qualified to talk about it.
So workplace, like.
I don't see how. I don't see the disconnect. I don't see where it's at.
No, he's doing it on purpose. That's why I talk to him like that.
I mean, there's motherfuckers who really seriously debate this shit.
Yeah. He ran out of points. I'm done.
No. Hey, look, man. You can only do the breaststroke and quicksand for so long. Can't do it.
Shit weird, dog.
Weird fuck.
Like.
Literally in a circle, getting the shit beat out of him and around his neck. Why would you keep fighting? Just leave.
Man.
It don't make sense.
I don't even understand the debate, the argument that like we had a similar conversation, but it wasn't from the point of view of us trying to smash a 16-year-old.
Yeah.
It was from the point of view of you arresting 16-year-olds because they delete somebody and you treat them as an adult. But then if a 16-year-old has sex, it's that little baby. But it wasn't trying to make points of I want to smash. Like that's like, bro, when you turn 18, you can deal with anybody from 18 to infinity. Why the fuck do you got to dip down? It's weird. Like,
yeah,
I don't even get the. And then even like his whole thing about like this coalition. I'm like, this is what I'm getting lost at. Is if you know the majority of parents feel a certain way, it's like you coming up to like 2 tables of food, and one of them got say 5 poisonous snakes and one ain't a poisonous snake, and the other one ain't got none. Why would you even try to go to the other table when that, like, it's just it? If you dabble in that situation, somebody might feel the way and fuck you up. It's that simple. So how about just don't? Like, I don't understand the debate. Like it's just weird, bro. Like,
I mean, but me being the moralist motherfucker on the panel, I just have to say.
Yeah, you ain't agree with him, so you don't got no moral.
No, the thing is like, there are some things that we learn as men evolving. We're talking about both men and women. There's evolution. You're taught certain things. At a certain point, the child goes to the father, like the son, because once he starts smelling himself, a dad has to sit there and correct that shit.
That's a fact.
Temper him in order to be a man, a upright man, doing what he's supposed to do. Same thing with a daughter. She can be a daddy's girl all she wants, but there's a certain point she got to go to mama and get the things about learning how to become a woman, that passage of femininity. How you not understand there's rites of passage, not just from both parents. But we're talking about together as a collective. Is this child ready? Yes or no? It isn't just the parents. You're talking about aunts, uncles, pertaining cousins and all kind of affiliates out there, they start seeing the development in there. But for some women like wonder that what's the age of consent to fuck, that lets you know right there when you meet the parents, that's a life or death decision.
This like let me read this. He said, "This is sad. You are a lousy debater, and now try to sell that we are trying to fuck little girls. You are a retard. Let me give you a punchline. You stupid piece of shit bitch. And all of you niggas that support him. You know the age of consent is not limited to sex, right?"
Bang, 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 bang.
Did he bring up any other concept?
They say alcohol,
Nope.
firearms, right to vote, none of that shit.
Dom the Mongo. Dom the Mongo.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Property, driving a car.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Never came up.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
And hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
And let go.
Say I should be careful around my kids and stuff like that. Since you want to go there. No, since you want to go there. So y'all want to conversating that if I really don't want to go that.
No, go there, please. You want to go there? Go there. It's fine. I have no fears. Go there, please. Go ahead.
So,
you no, go ahead, please go ahead, bro. One thing that I'm not afraid of is
just don't call me no sis, dog.
If you lie on me,
you've never been to the joint in your life.
Okay, so if that's the point, if I need to call it Tekashi for you to say Tekashi, now what?
So that's a little background. They got a little I guess argument or something. And I remember dumbass, one at the bottom right, calling Jay Prince a Tekashi, saying that he was a snitch. Which goes back to what we talked about on this channel. These square ass dudes that don't know nothing about nothing, just using shit and saying shit just because they think it'll hurt your feelings or bother you. Having no association to, especially like a fatty who's not even from this country. I mean, you're just saying fuck shit just to be saying shit. Your interaction with us, dudes from the hood, is TV, bro. You don't see the niggas getting their shit knocked the fuck off and getting beat the fuck up. Like, so it's easy for you to just say some slick shit for the safety of your computer, man. Like, it's just a little talking point for you, right? For a kid like him, right? It's just some cute little talking point. I actually got the wrong background. It's just something cute to say. Like it ain't backed by shit. You don't understand the consequences of being called a snitch when you're literally still in the hood and having that narrative out there. For that to get popular and you could potentially get your shit knocked the fuck off. So I'm not like I've never watched a Jay Prince live ever. I was on a panel with him I think probably over a year ago on the beef. It was in
potentially misrepresenting what he said. I like it's a delay. That's cool. It's not that bad. So it's not me just defending him. It's just me understanding that this fatty motherfucker who y'all keep letting in on y'all panels and like letting being around and listening to. As you about to see, a lot of the stuff that's been said about him is gonna come out. This little fucker don't understand basic shit. Asshole. Yeah. Huh? We'll do this. So for you to call to have a joke like that, I get it. Everything with him when he's being disrespectful, but when he's telling himself it's a joke. I'm noticing that thing. I'm noticing that with this little weird creature thing.
Tekashi 69. Now what? Tekashi.
Now what? Now what? Like you about that? See that nigga slap the shit out you, then these American Negroes, they're just what you antagonizing and saying shit you don't know nothing about. Say less. Got that.
Tekashi 69, fucking snitch. You fucking liar. Now what?
Go ahead. You want to do it?
Yes, let's do it. Go ahead, Aaron. This is just entertainment, right? Go ahead, J Prince. Go ahead.
I want to say something before.
No, let him finish. No, let him finish.
Okay, well, fuck it then. Well, fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
Y'all had a conversation, said that y'all will fuck it. You will fuck a 12-year-old, and you did say you prefer.
Uh-oh. It's all coming out. Hold up. It's all coming out.
Shit like that.
What? Y'all done gone up and fucked up the church's money now. Come on with it. He said what? Let's go back a little bit. Go back just a little.
Go ahead, Aaron. This is just entertainment, right? Go ahead, J Prince. Go ahead.
I want to say something before.
No, let him finish. No, let him finish.
Okay, well, fuck it then. Well, fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
Y'all had a conversation, said that y'all will fuck it. You will fuck a 12-year-old, and you did say you prefer your 12-year-old daughter with a 28-year-old man. We had a big conversation.
Oh, bro. Whoa. It's Sunday, ain't it Sunday?
God will get you up now. You don't have to stay sick. God will heal you, and He want to do it for you right now.
Almost some more. It's just a little bit. Let's say that again.
Something before.
No, let him finish. No, let him finish.
Okay, well, fuck it then. Well, fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
Y'all had.
Now remember, Patty was just saying, Tekashi 69, calling a nigga a snitch. Whatever I gotta say, fuck it, you're a snitch. Now what? Okay. Say less.
The conversation said that y'all will fuck it. You will fuck a 12-year-old. And you did say you prefer your 12-year-old daughter with a 28-year-old man. We had a big conversation about that in the back. You don't remember that, huh?
Hey,
you said you have your 12-year-old. You said if you had a 12-year-old daughter, you would put a 12. You asked me who I should. No.
So the nigga said, nigga J Prince said, yeah, after the show, you was talking about you would fuck a 12-year-old. Mind you, I already put that in the end of the video on the Anton shit with JLE. I already put that shit in. So the nigga Fatty responds talking about something. Show the messages. How I'ma show the messages if I say we was having a conversation on StreamYard in the back, nigga? What's up, Heat? Peace too. Yeah, we out here a little early, bro. I was supposed to drop another video, and I said I just pushed that shit back. Let's do this live. This shit is hilarious. It's not funny. It's just it's that I just find it funny how how that niggas do shit like that. It's one of those things.
You asked me which one I would have, somebody around my daughter's age, or somebody that's 28. They got all this shit together.
It was 18 and 28,
and everything was legal, right?
It was 18 and 28.
Wait, J-Prince, are you saying I was right, bro?
No.
Big difference.
Wait. Stop this show. Hold on.
Most of y'all said that y'all will fuck a 12-year-old girl.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I do understand, right? From doing the DARREL long live, trashing that shit, Reaper hops up on my panel, explains what Aaron O said. It started with Jay Prince talking to him. Fatty goes on a fucking tour, and you gotta think about it from that point. What Jay Prince was saying to Aaron O, to act like in his little Aaron O supporters, Aaron Ho supporters. Oh, Jay Prince tried to box him. Yet when you look at the video, Aaron O was responding to E Black's point. He said it like 3 times. Then for it to be like 2 weeks later, be back up on Aaron O show, for this thing to be back up, and in between that time you got Fatty following me, anybody that's bringing this shit up, like, why was you so invested? Now we know why you were so invested. You sat there, kept trying to spin the narrative like it's somebody else, something, and trying to flip it, when in reality niggas did to you the same shit you was doing to Lexi. Chickens come home to roost, nigga. Y'all beat yourself. That's all I'll say.
Wait, are you saying I was right, bro?
Hey, JB, you are right? JB, you're right. That's fine.
No, hold on.
No.
I did not
JB is good with
No,
that.
I'm not
What's that in them?
Nigga just gotta run his mouth non-stop with a girl. Just talk. Look at the bottom right. That's why he just gotta talk, no matter what.
Been doing lately? What Petty them been doing lately? Feeling like they the victims to get it.
Talk, Jay Brand. Go ahead, man. Tell that shit, bro. Let's go back. What you been doing lately?
Are you saying I was right, bro?
Hey, JB, you are right? JB, you're right. That's fine.
So what was JB right about? JB, you're right? That's fine. What you mean? What you mean you right? That's fine. You said he was being a dumbass the other day. Actually, you would you fuck a 12-year-old? Okay.
No. I did not. Petty's good with that. What Petty them been doing lately? Feeling like they the victims to get everybody siding with them and all that.
I didn't even.
Jay Prince ain't no big. Ain't with this camp, right? He wasn't in none of my video. Well, he was in the videos on it, in terms of evidence. You know what I'm saying? Happy for that. He ain't been in my chat. None of that. But the nigga said what Fatty and them been doing, running around playing the victim, trying to get people on his side. That's literally what these niggas did. It was crazy how Jay Prince would say all this when niggas going to him. She said that shit from the beginning off rip. It's easier when you just start on the winning side, my nigga. You over there with the fuck niggas. Here's what it is, my guy.
Expected. So Jay Prince, are you saying I was right? Are you saying
You
I
was
right,
absolutely right.
So he was right the whole time. Why you wait 2 weeks to say that? Why you do that part? I got y'all looking crazy. I don't even fuck with JB. I was on a panel with JB the other day. No, I ain't starting no argument because the problem I had with him like a year ago. I already beat that problem. Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all little semen tribe niggas. Yeah, bro. Man, you can't make this goofy, stupid, retarded shit, satanic shit the fuck up, bro. Y'all niggas is attracted to children, bro. Y'all wanna fuck children. For the reason people have a problem with why y'all wanna fuck children. Because you niggas can't compete with me. Can't compete with me and men like me. Y'all wanna be able to have access to children. It get worse, man. This shit worse. It get worse.
Oh, okay, so yeah, that's fine, right? No, let's do this. Jimmy.
They said if it was legal, you would want to fuck a 12-year-old girl. I said,
That's a fact. That's a fact. Aaron Otis, you trying to stop a black man, and this, the that, the third, the fourth, the fifth, and the sixth, the dumb shit. All of this clown shit. No, the little boy said, the 32-year-old boy at the top left said, if she's 16 and she's legal, I'll marry her. That's what happened. That's what niggas got a problem with, bro. I don't give a fuck about this kid, man. None of that. If y'all are trying to create an environment with pedophilia, which is just the attraction, and I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up, man. I'm gonna pull it up. Cause y'all don't like to do facts and shit where y'all from. You know, fuck a Google. We're gonna go to etymology. I know y'all don't like that. You know what I mean? Bro. I didn't think in my wildest dreams I'd be on the internet having to have a conversation, like really a back and forth with niggas about what that makes sense to want to fuck a kid, nigga. It's like, why is that a conversation? Why is it a back and forth? You think that shit will last for like 3 seconds? It'd be over. But nah, here y'all go with the fuck shit. The dumb shit. Oh, man. Okay. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. I picked the wrong, I got 2 browsers. Which one is the other? Oh, pedophilia. Now, in the 1900s, abnormal, especially sexual, love of young children. Pedo. Child. Philos. Loving. That's what pedophilia is. The nigga said he married a 16-year-old. I don't know how many niggas want to marry somebody they don't love. That's what he said. I didn't make it up. I didn't make him say the shit that he said. Meanwhile, his mentor said,
Glendon, you don't think that you being a platform, having a large voice and a platform and a content creator, that you need to be more responsible for how you affect other people, negative or positive?
Let go. Yeah, back on the same platform. It's just words. Y'all don't mean shit. You just saying shit. It don't matter. It's just make believe and shit. Huh. That's a good ass point. But why JP wait until now to say something? Only to get back good with Anton? That's a good ass question. Hold up. Let's
You definitely done earned it. Huh.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Mongo. Dom the Mongo.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
Amen. Let go.
I don't give a fuck if it was legal or not.
Wasn't that in public?
It was in the back, yeah.
So if you was on the back, show the messages.
We was talking.
Jay Prince, please, Jay Prince.
We was on the phone. So you don't remember the whole argument?
So
oh no, come on now. I kept it real every time you asked me something, even if it didn't go in my favor.
Jay Prince.
I kept it real.
Hey, little homie, that's your fault. That's your fault. That's on you. You try and keep it real with niggas that ain't real. That's on you. Watch your circle. See, when you did what you did, Jake Prince, on Aaron O show, and you said what you said, first thing I did was check my circle. You gotta check your circle. That's on you. You don't get no points for that. That nigga not gonna give you that. You surround yourself with fuck niggas. I've seen a bunch of times when he was on his way to 1,000 subscribers. I'm looking at Jake Prince. 400 people in the chat. 400 people in the chat. 300 people in the chat. Jake Prince. I'm looking, I go in. He ain't even up there. It's fast. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, it's the same Jay Prince the chats was attacking and what nobody was listening to. It's the same. Then, as it came out, I guess they was them same Aaron O, Fight Club, I built you niggas, like they try to do with podcasts. They was the same niggas in the chat, same niggas up on the panel. We built you niggas. That little sector, there's nothing valuable about them. That little sector loves being where they are because they have an effect on the program. They get to control the program and run shit. They did it on Island Q Girl shit. They did the same shit. Jay Prince, Island Q Girl, same channel. Ain't no difference. Same exact shit. I watched shit. Aaron L, same shit. Fight Club, same shit. The only one that was kind of different was Brittany because she like, I'm not having it over there. So, that's what I watched. I said, I ain't going over there. Man, this is interesting, bro. It's a lot in this video. A lot came out. Like I was told when we had our little falling out with Jay Ali. Nobody wins when the family feuds. And that's true. We both lose. You know? We both lose. I lose, she lose. Because we definitely was cool. You know. Retroactively, it's a problem. That I was never your friend, and I was niggas do. But the evidence that I fuck with you is always gonna be on the channel. I'm not a fake nigga. She's still pretty as fuck. She's still probably a good friend of somebody else. I made the videos because I wanted them out there. I don't do fake shit. I don't do fake over here. But that's on you, kiddo. I don't got no. You can't expect a nigga like Fatty to keep shit a stack, man. It's like when you rock with somebody and you talking in the back. When you rocking with somebody and you talking in the back. You know, you the private stream y'all shits or whatever, on the horn, whatever. When you got that going on, and you know niggas ain't solid, and you still rock with them, that's on you, my nigga. What you want? That's on you. I don't got no sympathy for you. I really don't feel no type of way. I don't feel no remorse for what Jay Prince is going through. I don't. It is what it is. I do credit him for calling the niggas out and then standing on it. But like Red said, like Sexy Red said, why you doing it now? Why ain't you say it the whole time? I guess you comfy cozy with the incels and the nerds, G, but there's still real motherfuckers out here. You should have kept shit stacked off rip. That conversation should have came up. When you said that about Aaron, yeah, yo, but you was using him, he gonna get in there. And they was using you, so he gonna get to it. I like when niggas beat they self on it. That shit good.
Jay Prince, so
you need to keep it real.
Jay Prince, with all due respect, I have to tell this, right? Didn't Q call me to come on the back when you tried to sell the black house to kill or bet on the black house, and I came there and I explained what Aaron was doing and what I was doing.
No, we had a separate conversation about the whole. No.
Fuck boy. Real quick, you just asked a nigga a question and stop. Ask a nigga a question and stop. And then want to say 1 second. I don't know what it is about this stupid little boy. Like, he has to fucking control the conversation. He want to act like make little fake points. He like to try to make little weak points, but he's just terrified of you making the point against him. Gotta keep talking. This shit's annoying. I don't understand. Why y'all let that little shit on y'all channel? Jamal Jones says, he said, bro, I'm saying this. I ever find out that my children, cousins, nieces, or nephew have been touched by one of these degenerate males or female pedophiles, you're gonna see me on national news. Well, I hope I never see you on national news. I ain't about that point. I'm about they need to be protected. Shit need to not happen. And I 100%, I 100% agree and understand. You know, your babies, bro. Y'all that are horrible people that y'all don't want to protect children or don't want to be parents. Y'all need to just stay away from people like me. Because I take being a dad very seriously. Their protection is extremely important to fathers, mothers, and real parents, real grandparents, aunts and uncles, older brothers, older sisters. So you're gonna be met with an extreme level of hostility. I'll say that. I don't blame you, G.
We had a separate conversation besides that shit with Aaron them, because y'all try to run that same shit. Y'all was basically mad because I was on the opposing end of it. Because and I told y'all, maybe because y'all don't got daughters, maybe because y'all don't got daughters, the reason why y'all with this shit.
A lot of these niggas like Fatty that are talking, that's in this, they don't have children. There are some that are, though. But you got children. And it just baffles me. But a lot of these niggas is talking, these females that are talking, are either trash parents, from what I see, or they're not parents at all. I've only responded to this as a dad. I've never responded to this as a YouTuber. A dad that know how to edit and go live on YouTube. That's it.
I said I got daughters. Fuck if I didn't have daughters, I'm still not with it. And you told me
please nobody drop J Prince. Please
so
nobody.
This was a background
nobody
This was in the back, yeah. He said I'm a snitch now. They've been literally bringing up all types of shit on me.
J Prince,
literally. The first video was them. The first video wasn't me shitting on the team. Let's clear that up.
So we called a nigga a snitch. You know, I don't even blame him for that. Is it a contradiction? Probably. But if you want to accuse me of something, fuck it. You right. This what you want, right? This what you want?
Bang, bang,
cool.
Bang, 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 bang.
You got to ask me.
That's a picture. I want to see her live.
Oh! I want to see it live.
I don't give a fuck.
That's fine.
And then JB right again. You do like the gossip.
J Prince, that's fine. I like.
That's a fact. That's why I named my video showing me trashing his goofy ass how to catch a chatty fatty. That nigga talk a lot, bro. Lexi was over here because that nigga wouldn't stop fucking gossiping. Running around, claiming me the moral police. But you went out your way to undermine Podcast's channel. Forgot about that part, huh? It's fuck nigga built in this little page, man. Like I said, link is in the description to this live. You want to go see it yourself. Slow walking, just slow rolls right here.
Trainees too.
You gossip about everybody, and you admit that you messy.
J Prince is fine.
You admit that you messy.
Hey Prince, you don't have proof, right? But you are telling that I told. Who was there? Who was
Oh,
there?
okay, well,
No,
they're not gonna keep it real. I didn't know that I had to have proof. I thought when you asked me something, hold on, Fatty, when you asked me to keep it real about something,
I have proof about you, but you don't have proof about who was there.
So you don't remember me asking you? So you don't remember me saying, JD, let me say this real quick.
Who was there?
So you don't remember me? You don't remember me saying? So if I bring my daughters to the meetup, y'all gonna be instead of y'all looking at them like y'all gonna be want to look at them like
no,
difference.
with all due respect, man. Like,
okay.
Okay, so let me give you another question.
It was me, you, Ali, Martin. We was all in the conversation.
So it was J Prince, Fatty, Ilkon Ali, bitch ass, Marcus. I don't know if it's Marcus or Mexican Marcus or Marcus White. I really don't know which one it is. Alice F says, not to go off topic, I remember when Fatty got into it with Mr. Logic and he brought up ML getting someone drunk and tried pushing up on her. Who's ML? Or what is ML? Alice, or at least, I'm sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. Elise says it's a lot of weird things going on behind. It's always weird shit going on behind the scenes. That's just such as life. Let me know what ML is. Let me say your name is Elise. Maybe. Okay, that's your first name, so that makes sense.
Okay, J Prince. So my question is,
In fact, we had this conversation more than once.
J Prince, that's fine.
So they had this conversation about fucking with a 12-year-old more than once. It's a reoccurring thing. But why are you waiting until the fucking shit fall apart to talk about it? See, that's why I rock the way I rock, bro. I don't fuck with you. I'm not gonna keep fucking with you because I don't fuck with you. Like, I think you some shit I don't know what you on. It's bad enough that, you know, the people that do kind of fly under the radar turn out they on this and they on that, let alone. But he fuck with them. If you fuck with them, they fuck with kids or they would, and you wouldn't. And then that's on you. That's on you.
That's fine. Let me ask.
If you thought you was gonna have a friend over here, nah. Jake Prince, I appreciate you for calling them out, but nigga, you over there with them. That's how I said. I ain't gonna say that old DJ. You over there with them. That's on you.
Good question, Auntie. Auntie, don't do that, Auntie.
He hate us
Oh,
all.
if I'm Takashi, you are Fatty.
Hey, Takashi, that's fine.
He said, if I'm Takashi, you are Fatty. R Fatty. Put hashtag R Fatty. That's gonna be a shit over here. Cause I'm gonna find a good part in the video where the nigga say this shit. I'm gonna let this play for a second.
Right, so
okay, R Fatty.
No. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Marcus is a liar? Marcus White, one of the most.
So you finna try to bring your team up, huh? Like they gonna do that?
Hey, J Prince, this is a very serious accusation, right? I don't believe that.
On my dead mama's grave, I won't make them no lie about no shit like that. On my dead mama's grave, I won't lie on no shit like that.
Hey, J Prince, you swear on your mama grave that you
dead mama's grave. Oh,
you swear on your mama.
You ain't keeping a buck. You're not keeping a buck, Fatty.
You swear on your mama grave that Q had 11 bodies and that shit was where is the video? Did you find the video? You swear on your mama grave, right?
Well, Q did say something. I just couldn't find the video.
Where is the video? So you say she without no proof?
No, I'm talking about a recent conversation. What you trying to do? Frame the conversation to make it seem like I'm just a buck-faced liar. No, you wrong, dog. This conversation just recently. In fact, we had this conversation multiple times, and I told you, I said, Fatty, I don't think you should go here and having these conversations because the more y'all keep explaining it and try to defend it, the more you look like it.
That's a fact. The more you ran your goofy ass from one panel to the next, trying to follow me, the Let's just rehash on why you're trying to follow me. Because that makes the most sense. This mouthpiece is vicious. You want to talk about that release? You said that you killed people. And I didn't say that shit. Oh my god, bro. Listen, this is it's white people everywhere. You're inferior. If your goal is try to invalidate the person, you're not good enough. That's just something I can do when I feel like it. Stick to the fucking topic. The number one way to win the debate is be on the right side from the beginning. This is not rocket science. I don't do nothing special. I make sense from the beginning. What's that? Oh yeah, that makes more sense than that. And I win. It's not rocket science. You on the other side of trying to defend or be a devil advocate or whatever for a fucking 12-year-old or 6-year-old, that shit is wrong no matter what, bro. Oh, Ellison, okay. Gotcha. Oh, ML was Mr. Logic. Okay, gotcha. All right, appreciate that. What's going on, Red? How you doing? Good day. She said, did you see Fight Club last night and this morning? Oh, it got bad. No, this is from Aaron Ho's channel. You know, I don't watch Fight Club. I don't even watch that. Somebody sent that to me, gave me a time slot. I recorded it. I'll be here. Some girl that used to be on the Peep. So what was the girl name that was on the Peep that he got drunk? He tried to push up on. Oh, y'all niggas play some dangerous ass games, bro. And then y'all be on panels talking like you make sense. I've got a lot of vagina in my life. I'm probably set to get even more, but I'm gonna slow down 2 minutes. I can't even imagine. Yeah, I don't want a lot about this for the rest of my life. I've never in my life used weed, alcohol, coke, dope, food. I done got vagina off looks and wordplay. Reputation. That's it. That's how I get high box. The way I look, the way I talk, and the way I live. There's a girl young, immature, in a bad situation. Like, I don't do none of that shit. She drunk. I don't fuck no drunk. I don't even like drunk people. I don't like people to drink. Red Lipstick Bob says they pulled Fatty. JB got evidence he was in JP accounts. What you mean? What you mean? He was in his accounts. Are you talking about Fatty was in Jay Prince's account? Is that what you mean? Because I know that for a fact. I think I even got pictures of that. No. Yeah. I think I got pictures of that. He came on my channel. The time he came on my channel on Daryl Long shit. And he was in Jay Prince shit. Let me see. I might got the motherfucker. Let me look. She said it got bad. Let me look. I might can show you if I sent it to myself. Let me look 1 second and we're gonna get back to it. I might have that shit. I might just let that thing play. Listen to it as I look for it. I don't think I got it. Hold up. Let me look one more time. One more time. No, I got him coming in other shit. He had a Shinobi Ponto PT channel name. He has Welcome to the Shadow Realm, I think, with a skull. And I think it's a few other ones. And he came in and had Jay Prince's shit. Yeah, he had Jay Prince's what's the name? And I blocked that nigga. All of them. Okay, appreciate you. I got you. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be a character. I'll be a witness for that. I watched it when I was blocking him. I blocked Jay Prince's channel on this channel. It was either during Savannah's live or my live. It was one of those two. It was Savannah's live or my live. And I blocked that nigga. He had Jay Prince shit. So yeah. E-Black said, I knew I smelled smoke bacon this morning. That's a fact. That's a motherfucking fact, bro. But hey, these niggas cook themselves, bro. These fucking little piglets got their own throat, slit their own throat, got their own stomach, throw themselves in a meat grinder and make sausages out of them. So they beat themselves, bro. So when y'all ops beat themselves.
So I have a question for you. When I call Kendra,
I just think it's crazy that I was the bad guy. I think it's crazy I was the bad guy for
when I call. No, that's fine. So
I was the bad guy, but you were actually defending this shit on the back end.
No, hey.
Amen. I actually gotta throw some shade at so if you look to the bottom left in the corner, you see Auntie J's flammable head wrap, and then right next to her is Sway. So Sway, what you wrong for is being light skinned. I just want to let you know that. That's what you wrong for.
JB, assassination of character is normal these days, so that's fine. So my question is this. J Prince.
I was mainly shocked at anything.
No, J Prince, that's fine. That's fine, J Prince. When I call, when I say, do you think I look at Kendra and Legacy in a sexual way?
Why does she sound like she talking to a pillow?
That's what you're saying.
I can honestly say I don't believe that you look like Kendra and them like that. But when we had that conversation, when you said that the legal age was 12 years old, and you try to convince me.
E-Black, I might have to bring up your clip again, bro, because it's the same exact shit where people are trying to make you argue, trying to box you into the argument they're prepared to defend against instead of what you actually said, which is their fault. But I just don't think it's good. Not having it.
If Kendra was 12 and it was legal, you was convincing me instead of dating somebody her age, why not get with an older man who got everything and take care of your daughter? You even said if you had daughters, you would let somebody 28 years old, they got all their shit together.
18 and 28. Yes.
Then if he was
No, guys. The conversation was this. I read that my 18-year-old daughter.
I'm gonna put a 1 in the chat. I think Jay Prince is telling the truth. Put a 2 in the chat if you think you're capping, which is understandable as well. I think he's telling the truth, to be honest with you. I think that conversation actually happened. It seems, I don't see any lie indicators. Yeah, I think he's telling the truth. Yeah, I definitely.
Ought to be fucking a 28-year-old because that guy probably is out.
Fantasy said she remembered. Oh, she was back there. Oh shit.
You don't know what we was talking in the back.
They're talking about a conversation they had on the back.
Oh no, she wasn't in the back.
About in the back. That's not what was said in the back.
He said this shit on the show. I got it in the video.
Because the moment they said that, I'm kind of like, damn.
J Prince, again, the only time
I just let it go. I let it go because I had love for him. And I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe that they go.
The only time I mentioned 12-year-old with JB in public, ask that shit and I'm just talking about it. J Prince, on the back, we talk about.
Oh, who mentioned about 12 years old, Fatty?
JB was the one talking about 12 years old.
Okay, while we was in the back, in the Oval Office. Who was mentioning?
I was talking about.
Who was mentioning? Who said it would if it was legal?
I can do this with you. I can do this.
No, hold on. Who said it then, Fatty?
We were talking about 18 years old, bro.
No. We was talking about 18, but we was talking about a 12-year-old girl.
J Prince.
12 was legal.
J Prince, I swear on my parents' life, bro. We were talking about 18-year-olds.
Oh, please, your parents don't even know what you do.
Oh, okay.
J Prince, what I told was simple. An 18-year-old is in more danger if she's dating another 19-year-old because that guy just.
Everybody was saying it. Then I asked Marcus. I said, so.
Realistic Bob says this is so sad. This is why black people can't succeed or work together. Yeah, because you got too many motherfuckers that want to fuck on children while everybody working hard. You want to stick your dick in a child, you want to rub your fucking vagina on some little boy or little girl face. That's niggas' problem. I can't build confidence without fucking kids. Wanting to fuck them.
And
everybody was saying it. So I asked Marcus. I said, Marcus,
so you're
I said, Marcus, would you, if 12 years old, 14, 13 was legal, would you want to be with her? Marcus said, hell no. Me and Marcus was.
Shout out to Marcus White for that.
The only one was.
So let me call Marcus then. So if you and Marcus wasn't defending me,
JB was right. Let the record show that JB was right.
That's how y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all got JB there, right?
Man, come on, man. You act like they gonna.
No. Let's do it.
They gonna try to make you look good out the gate. That's your team. Even if they know you said it.
So J, please, you want to
come on now? You don't try to play these games like they not gonna defend you and you really believe that they.
J Prince, so
J Prince, you really believe that they're gonna come up here and tell us what they do?
Let me ask you.
I don't understand why that girl got that nice ass mic. You can't never hear her. Every time she talks, it sounds like she literally sounds like a dream you trying to remember.
If we gonna keep it real,
let me ask you a question.
If we gonna keep it real,
no, that's fine, J Prince. So let me ask you a question.
Baby, Aaron, when I ever made up allowing somebody like this?
You like J Prince? Come on, man.
When I ever made up a lie?
J Prince, with all the respect, let's
come on, man.
I'm all for CJ getting dropped down. She's been incoherent like that.
Man, come on, man.
Calm down. First of all, if I was a pedo, it's very telling of.
Ain't no if, nigga. Ain't no if. Nobody's gonna be sitting in these many conversations defending it if they're not. It's something you would do. You think just because it's not like your primary goal, like it's not something you're pushing forward, that makes you not a pedo? No, that's something that you would do. So that means you have an attraction to children. And the definition, do I need to bring it up again? Because I think people seem to miss this part. Is there anything about exclusivity in this? Does any of this say I'm only attracted to children? Is there exclusivity in here? Is it limited to? Any of this? No. Nope. Not a one. Pedophilia is not being exclusively attracted to children. It's just something that you are. You are a pedophile. You are attracted. You have a love for young children. The nigga said, I would marry one. Sound like love to me.
You that you let me talk with your daughters for hours and hours. That's the first one. It's very scary that you.
Well, no.
What's very scary is this nigga's trying to guilt trip his innocence into somebody else. A nigga fatty is trying to guilt trip his innocence into somebody else, or bring a nigga down with him because you have a sexual attraction to children. So you trying to guilt trip the parent for having you in contact with his children, and that's supposed to retroactively make you correct. What? But above all else, that's the angle you took. Out of everything you could have said, Your goal was to guilt trip this man because he gave you access to his children, and that is supposed to make you innocent. See why these niggas don't want to talk to me? That shit don't work with me, bro. This is a piece of shit little fucker. This nigga's a piece of shit, bro. It's garbage.
Keep it real.
One second.
Let's keep it real.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. And the second thing is, Ali has a newborn kid. Marcus has 3 kids at home, 3 small kids. Do you really think that they were defending, that they were getting on my side if I was a pedo, bro? You really believe that? With 3 kids?
I can't stand this stupid shit. I guess that's how being guilty works. If a nigga repeat what you said, you would fuck a 12-year-old. And you trump to defend whether you're a pedophile or not. You skip past the part where you said it. Because you know you can't actually stay within the confines of your statement and win. That lets us know that escapism that you're displaying, and you can't play in a box when you made your statement. That let us know that you know you're guilty. There's no reason to skip past that part. Because if I took you out of context, it's just play the tape. I got the nigga on a video, pulled the fucking receipts. All I did was just pull receipts in that Anton Jali Parano video. You said this shit twice. I told a nigga it's on 2 platforms. You saying you were fucking 12-year-old. Then you was doing it in the back. Niggas make it easy for me. Niggas phone fuck children.
Kids at home? Well, me saying that I touch kids, do you think they will like say, nah, it's okay, I'm team fatty?
No, let's no, we had a conversation, right? Come on, we had a conversation. You didn't say you be touching little kids. Yeah. What you was talking about referencing if that age was legal, you would want somebody, a grown man, to be with your daughter because he will be able to provide.
18-year-old with a 28-year-old, yes.
So we didn't have no conversation about the 12-year-old.
No, that's not. We didn't touch that.
I guess I'm stupid.
Prince, now I know who was on your ear because I remember that in this.
Okay, I'm just dumbfounded. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No. Let's go. Let's keep going. Prince, I remember you saying.
No, Ali, that didn't happen. That conversation you had.
No, 1 second.
No, you lying, Jay Prince. You lying. I don't know what. Jay Prince, hold on, fatty. Jay Prince, I don't know what's got it into you. I don't know what.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
You gonna let me talk?
Don't do that though.
You gonna let me talk?
Don't do that. Don't
let me talk. Are you gonna let me talk?
Jay Prince, let him.
Go ahead, but keep it real though.
Prince, let him talk, bro.
No, but Ali always get on me by keeping it real.
Let him talk.
I want him to
keep. Jay Prince, let him talk. Then you can.
First, you said we said it in the back. You said I said so. Me, Marcus, Chaz, Lou said we'd have sex with a 12-year-old.
You want to have a real conversation, Ali, you was the first one that said it.
Damn.
Yeah, Mama Grave, nigga.
Hold up.
Bang, 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 bang.
Dom the Mongo. Dom the Mongo. Dom the Mongo.
This motherfucking drama, ain't it? Damn. Razik said I happened to catch Jonathan Barronville was supposed to fatty for using JP's Google information. The dumb nigga had the nerve to give him the password to his own. Yeah, JP, you something, bro. You gotta. You're around the wrong crowd, dude. You gotta get yourself together. Razik said, this was on Fight Club this morning. Shit was egregious as fuck. I can't front. Slightly entertainment. Oh no, this is entertainment. This is entertainment. Exactly. Red, this is in my description. You can't make this shit up. Oh, she got a channel, E-Black? Okay. I never known it. I never seen her before. She look cute though. I can't even hear her speak because they won't shut the fuck up. Oh, you saying we are off? Okay, got you. I don't know what she's at. Oh, you saying you don't know her? Nobody can get to know her because these niggas won't shut up. Cause she was trying to chime in a few times. Look, I got a little bit of popcorn left.
On your dead mama grave. Then your mama rolled it over and over and over and over again. You disrespect your mama.
Yo, what you should have been. Ilkhan Ali talking about somebody else is a liar. This nigga's the sorriest nigga. The last motherfucker. Last motherfucker should be called. The nigga said, because podcasts wouldn't tell me I was wrong, just to tell me I was wrong, he then flipped it and tried to say that I lied. About what the who? I beat you niggas up. The fuck I'm lie to you for? I don't lie to nobody. I just fuck you up. I don't even got a line in my thing, bro. I just punch you in your face. Why would I lie? What? The who? A podcast? I pretty said. Oh, podcast. Hey. Shout out to Brittany B. I'm not your enemy. That shit was funny though. That's the reason why I saw. He's gonna say I lied at him. I lied about what the who. I got up on the panel, trash Fatty, defended Lexi. Yeah, begging podcasts to go against me. Who the fuck wanna do that? That shit not smart. Some stupid shit. Fucking career ending shit right there.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
Hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, for the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you. Red said, you may not want to be too happy about her child. That's a whole nother shit. Gotcha. I like I said, I ain't heard the girl talk. I'll take your word for it. I don't know what she be saying. She said I lied on Fight Club for 8 hours straight. I'm mad. I know she be up there. You know, I don't watch Fight Club, so I don't know some of these little people I had no run. Like, I don't know her. But it seemed like she was gonna say some smart shit, but them niggas won't shut up. Alright.
Oh, I ain't gotta disrespect your mom. That's the fact that you allowing your mama. You disrespect
No. Just because you say I'm lying on me.
Wow, you are.
That's a fact. Just because fucking Ilkhan Ali say somebody lying, that automatically means that they're not lying. These niggas gotta scare people away from listening to you because they don't have the skill set, the debate skills to actually prove any point under any circumstances. It's pitiful. This shit is hilarious, bro.
Do y'all really see what's going on? Right? So when Fatty came up here and calling me Takashi, he wasn't saying shit. He wasn't saying
you calling people PEDO?
So when I clapped that was not true.
It's 13 minutes into this video. I didn't hear I didn't hear Jay Prince call Fatty a pedophile not one time. Not once. Just keep saying that shit though.
Come on, man.
Because they really feel like, first off, they been got.
You know what's sad, Jay Prince? Ain't no way nobody will believe you. You a liar now, yo. You just a straight up liar.
I'm not gonna make him no lie, though.
You a straight up liar, yo. You a straight up liar.
I never know.
You don't fell asleep 3 times on your live. You said you gonna be committed to a live. You are a liar.
I never thought I could say you gonna. I knew for a fact you were gonna keep it up.
Are you serious?
Jay, slow down, Jay. Slow down.
It's sad, yo. What you doing is sad. You
No,
know,
ain't nothing you come up here and kill
you
it.
don't think you gonna come back from this and you gonna keep lying, yo? You gonna just keep?
No. What you said? Come back from what?
I thought you really. I thought you had your mind. You had a breakdown, and you thought you felt hurt, and you was gonna do whatever you could to hurt us, and you ain't even coming back from it. You just gonna keep lying.
No. For one, I ain't never told a lie, nigga.
Every time I hear Okan Ali talk, it's given middle school. Like, he talk like a middle schooler. His brain really worked like a child. Like, I don't hear adult when he talk. It's just, it's annoying. You're a liar. You gonna come back for this one? You gonna keep lying. Prove your point, nigga. Talk. Say something that makes sense. You just claim this person is that, claim that person is this, claim this person is that, claim that, claim that, claim that, claim you did, claim. All right, prove it. Any of it. Fuck. Nigga, just, why do y'all let him do that? I'll dog walk that nigga on podcast show. Same shit I did to Fatty, I did to him. Every fucking thing you said, I'm gonna make you pay for. Nigga's an idiot.
I'm not no liar. And two, I'm not gonna beg to be around no motherfucker. Hold on, let's keep it. Hold on, let's.
Do you support pedophiles? Hey, hold on. Do you support pedophiles?
In a humble voice.
Jay Prince, do you support pedophiles?
No.
Jay Prince,
female that needs niggas' attention.
Do you support pedophiles?
I don't give a fuck about
JB, you gotta ask that question. If he continue to deal with us,
hold up.
pedophiles.
Let's take a step back. Okay, hold up. Jay Prince,
Yeah.
right? Because this, you gotta be specific, bro. So, if you're saying that they said this, can you y'all just let him talk, right? What exactly, like specific words, Jay Prince, was said? Because you already made the allegation. So, what in specific words? What was said? Hold up, Jay Prince, hold up. What was said and who said it? Okay, and provide the context.
Okay, we was all talking about this because I've been on the opposing end of that, and I thought at first it was just me and Fatty was going back and forth about that. But when we was in the back, I don't know if they were just defending Fatty, but when we was up here having conversations about it, when we broke up the 12-year-old girl because it's legal, that's when we was talking about other countries and shit that's 13, 14, and 12 years old and shit like that. So I said, when me and Fatty was going back and forth, I said, Ali, if your daughter's 12 years old, would you let a 28-year-old man be with your daughter? And Ali said, yes. That's a fact on my
turn.
Shit.
Damn.
I'm sorry. Colin, what's going on? I heard you said I didn't know if you knew. No, I'm just asking you what's going on. I get that. I don't know why you're not listening. No hair. Back up for a second. I just want to get clear. You hear what you're saying out loud, bro?
You can't make this shit up, people. You cannot make this shit up. Get the fuck off my phone, bitch.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Not on my property. Not around my niggas, he can.
Bro. I got my morning film in already. I'm good. This is crazy. All this bullshit y'all try to give me in the comment section, in the chat, fucking Seaman Tribe, all that to defend this fucking little camp right here. These two dickheads on each end at the top, Aaron O and Fatty. Now Ilkhan Ali is with this fucking child shit. I see why y'all niggas hang out. He took a lift to McDonald's. To get McDonald's? I don't understand. I don't know if that's how that nigga live. That's how that nigga live. I've been told you that's how to be McDonald's.
On my mama grave, dog.
My turn.
Let him respond. Let him respond, J Prince.
And we kept going on conversations.
Prince,
Marcus was the only motherfucker. I don't know if Chaz was. Usually Chaz don't be back there with us. And Luke.
J Prince, let him
Marcus,
respond.
I asked Marcus. Marcus said, "Hell no." On my damn mama grave, he was the only one. Me and Marcus was the only one that said no.
Hey JB, I'm gonna ask you a question. The way you've been going at believing in Fatty is that way, correct? You've been going at Fatty, right?
You said what?
Right? You've been going at Fatty for supposedly being that way, correct?
I went at Fatty for what he said.
No. Just.
You've been going at Fatty for being that way. You are a fucking adult with a child. Why can't you say the word? Guilty much? That way. JB says, I've been going at Fatty for what he said. I do not understand why it's so hard for y'all to understand that concept. That we hold niggas accountable for the shit that they said. And out of all the times that happened in this space, where the so-called black manosphere is accused of not holding each other accountable, and all the things y'all could fight, dig your heels into. This? Yeah. That's what you've been doing? Now fuck kids, children, right? If you think about it makes sense because ain't one of y'all founders in trouble for fucking a child in another country? O'Shea? It's like deja vu. It's the same shit I was telling those Nubians. Same shit with the light. And then the fucking, what's the shit before that? With Dr. York. Same shit. It's so familiar to me. Better learn. But y'all the ones that, y'all don't want to learn history. You don't want to learn history. You just want to keep fucking repeating the same mistakes. I don't, you know. Okay. Hold up. Red Lipstick Vibe says, the World Class. Fatty been tracking him through his Google. JP said, now he and his kids have to move. This is what was said on Fight Club.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Never mind. You gotta know when to hold them in the phone. Never mind. Yeah, alright. I'm just play the video. Never mind.
You said you call me the name.
No, JB.
You believe I am that.
JB, it's not even about you. I'm just asking you to just answer the question. It's not about you, I promise. It's not. I'm not trying to give you no trick question or nothing. You were going at Fatty for believing that he's that way, correct?
Sure, yes.
If Jay Prince still stuck with us and supported us and was still rocking with us and saying, I got real niggas on my side and that's why I rock with them, what would that say about Jay Prince?
I mean, it depends on his principle. I get. Hold up. Let me respond.
No.
It depends.
Right. But hold on, JB.
Let me respond.
If it comes out, JB, if it comes out after everything's been going this way, it's very convenient for him to say it now versus him going out and saying this is what we were and this is why he
Hold up, let me respond. Let me tell you. Let me respond. Let me respond. He's asking me a question. Let me respond. Right. So it depends on the person's principles. I know, and I'm not just defending Jay Prince here, but I know Jay Prince, he likes to protect the people that he fucks with. So when he's in that moment where he's protecting somebody that he fucks with, he might view it as just protecting you.
No. 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 Nah. Not when you got hours of him being on panels talking against it with passion. Them two things don't go together. Nah. Ain't rocking with that. That can't fly. It's not good enough.
Right? Even because, and I'm saying this because Jay Prince does this to a fault. Because I've had conversations with Jay Prince on other topics where he's protecting someone. And I'm like, Jay Prince, why are you protecting this person? Right? So I'm just saying from Jay Prince's perspective, specifically,
he's protecting them because the first rule of business is protect your investment. That's why. It's not hard to understand. Yep. If you let people talk long enough, the truth will reveal itself. It's gonna come out dressed to the nine. Gonna have the cologne, the perfume on, car ready, stacked, ready to back. I gotta play my music, bro. My music gotta keep me and have me in a good vibe coming into the show. I gotta get back in. I'm playing these clips. Ooh, this is some stressful shit, bro.
typically, it might just be Jay Prince thinking, okay, I want to protect them because I still fuck with him. I just don't fuck with like that perspective.
So if we were using him, why would he be protecting someone that's using him? Like, JB, please stay consistent, family. Why would he protect us?
I'm being consistent, but I'm being consistent.
Why would he protect us? Okay, why is he messing? If we use it, if his whole reason for us not dealing with us is because we was using him, controlling what he say, trying to make him look a certain way and portray him versus us want him to win, why would he continue to support somebody that's using him? Why would he try to protect us?
You know what I'm interested in? I'm interested in, is this going to be the moment when they use the word conflating accurately? Because what he doing is what conflating actually is. Those are two separate issues. Whatever reason y'all fell out, it's pedophile thing. They're very distinct things. So trying to conflate, literally trying to conflate the two on purpose. Whatever reason y'all had to fall out, it had nothing to do with this fucking situation. And again, Jay Prince being dumb. Like, you're talking about him calling you out, but instead of you, Ali, or you, Fatty, articulating, staying again in the box of your comments that you stated, instead of you actually defending that, you got to run over here to validate this person because you don't want people to listen to you. Or you don't want people to listen to them to find out there's something wrong about you, which is clear that that's on the front of your mind because that's what you go to first. This will be that part. This now will be important later. You start to understand how the brain works, not psychology, just how the brain actually works. Now, people that are uninitiated don't know how to. They can't hide it. These people telling themselves all day, every day.
Why you rocking with us then? Why did you rock with us? If we using you, now watch this, JB. If we're pedophiles and we were using him and trying to control his voice, why would he keep supporting us if we was using him?
Okay, let's be clear. I didn't ever say that y'all was going around fucking little kids.
Let's bring this up again. Pedophilia, 1900s, abnormal, especially sexual. Love of young children. Nowhere in its definition is it the word exclusivity It doesn't say you only want children. It doesn't say you have to be convicted of a crime. None of that. You have an abnormal, especially sexual love for children. You guys were specifically talking about marriage. Exclusivity is not in here. Prosecuted is not in here. I can play that game with Jay Prince. Niggas is too stupid to play that game with me. Dog walk your stupid ass to oblivion. I promise you.
No, stick on the topic. No, you're not gonna derail. JB, you're not gonna derail. JB, you asked the question.
You're not gonna
derail.
We're not derailing. I'm just making something clear.
Again, claim. Keep making claims. Just keep making claims and asserting the claim without backing it up with anything. You ask him a question and he's answering it, you cut him off. You don't even know if he's going to help you. Y'all niggas dumb, bro. Y'all niggas stupid.
Let him respond. Let him respond.
No.
Red, let me get to your question. You said, why are they talking about age again this morning right now? You can't make this shit up, bro. Because they want to fuck children. And it's a secret they've been hiding for a long time. For years and years and years. And they fell away. Ain't that how they say in Chicago? Y'all fell away?
We making something clear. I looked at that conversation like it was just a conversation. Although I'm like, man, that ain't. I wouldn't do it. But that was a conversation and stuff. It was a lot of stuff.
No. Answer the question, AJB. Why did you still rock with us if we're pedophiles and we're using you?
But he's saying it. No.
JB. Ask him the question.
Ali, listen, no.
No, JB, y'all
Ali,
this is what's this.
No. Hold on, Ali. I'm going off what y'all said.
Just tell him answer the question.
Exactly like how y'all call me.
No, because you not answer the question.
Hold up. Ali, the premise of your question, though, Jay Prince disagrees with it. So the premise of your question is that Jay Prince is saying that he's not calling y'all for like pedos. He's just saying
stop,
that,
JB. He is. He said,
Ali, hold up. Ali, let me finish.
Why you do this, family?
Ali, let me finish. Ali, let me finish. Hold up. Let me finish.
JB, I got this.
Let me finish, right? Ali, this is the problem with how you ask the questions, bro, because you have a framing, right? Now, the thing is, Ali, somebody may disagree with you, and this is where I've had issues with you, is that you, like, because you believe something, because you have a perspective, you think everybody else sees it the same way. JP,
now you derail. No, JB.
Let me finish.
Ali, let him go. Ali, let him go.
JB, you're deliberately derailing right now. It ain't got nothing to do with you.
Let me finish my point, bro. Let me finish my point. Let me finish my point, Ali.
Finish your point.
Let me finish my point, bro.
Go ahead.
Let me finish my point.
Crazy.
No, that's
Let
fine,
me finish
JB.
my point.
You weren't on the room, but you have an opinion about it. Go
Let
ahead,
me finish
JB.
my point.
Go ahead,
I was asked the fucking question, Fatty, so shut the fuck up. Let me finish my point.
No, it was for Jay Prince. He was not for you.
Let me finish my point.
He got his own mouth, JB. He got his own mouth. No, you try to control the narrative. It's a direct question.
Let me finish my point, and that's what Fatty does too. So what's up? Let me finish my.
Don't give me back what I gave you. Oh, fuck. Hank, I can't really take credit for it. I can't really take fault for it. You gotta blame Arano and Jay Prince. They started it. I just escalated it. That's all. I don't know what would have happened if it was the fifth. I have no idea. But Reaper did come and let me know. And, I wasn't going to say nothing after hearing that shit. I don't really know what they thought. Like, what makes you think? I'm so lost, bro. I don't know what caused them to think I wouldn't say anything. I don't know. I don't know what caused them to think I wouldn't find out. Because they know they're not going to go back and forth with me.
I mean, I'm the only I guess I'll take full responsibility for it. Fuck it. Who else gonna do it? I'll take full responsibility. Fuck it. I showed up there. I'm definitely gonna respond. Trust and believe that. That's a motherfucking fact. What? Do you know Matt Alpha will break his face? I can't deal with no more right now. I can't. I'll deal with it. I can't. Unless you got the clip. If you got the clip ready or whatever, because for whatever reason it plays too low when I play a website or a browser. The sound, audio be trash. I don't know what the fuck that is. I gotta figure that out. You got the clip or something, you can come up and play it. I can't even think about looking for it. This right here is stressing me out. This shit stressing me out. This especially this JB arguing with this. Let me finish my point. Them interrupting and all this fucking shit. It's just weird, bro. It's weird entertainment. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. I'm definitely gonna look it up. I'll do a video on that. Maybe.
My point. Nah, let me finish my point.
Ali, calm down. I got this. Ali, trust me, I got this.
Let me finish my point.
I got this.
Cause see, y'all don't like it. Y'all don't like it that I'm trying to back up Jay Prince on this, but y'all back each other.
Oh, my bad. What was that? What was that? I got this shit. What was that? I'm trying to figure out what that was about. Like, who knows Fatty to be a good debater? Like, why was he talking about that? I don't know. It's just interesting. Razik says, the funny thing about all this, they really do argue like that every show. Same topics, same show, same reruns. That's a fact. Could you imagine Married with Children playing the same episode every day? That would be irritating. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Anton is a piece of shit. With low quality. Two fucking inferior gene niggas. Two niggas with fucked up genes. I totally understand why they're on the position and taking the position they take. They don't like niggas because niggas is bigger, faster, and strong. They're basically white people. Red has a question. Do you think that maybe all of this isn't real? It's all being done for clicks and views because people love drama, and this is how they will grow fast? No, I do not. I think 0% of it is fake. I think all of it is real. Yeah, I absolutely think it's real. It's all neuroscience right now. Neuroscience, fixation, guilt, all of that is in the play here. The Big Bad Bull comment, all of it. Jay Ali, all of it. The fucking Alan Q girl coming on podcast live asking me why I'm on a podcast channel. Because I should have did this. Alan Q girl comes up on podcast's channel, asks me. First of all, Lord Hooker says, I twist Aaron O's words. So I played the fucking audio. Didn't twist his words not one iota. She come in, she live. And then she asking me the same fucking shit that I've trashed over and over again. Cool. Somebody hit her up, go over there, say something to him. She comes. That shit went left. Then fucking says, I twist his words. I took it out of context. And what he said was, if it was legal, he would marry a 16-year-old. Okay, goofy ass. If a nigga said, if it was legal, I would just take women's pussy from them. What the fuck? That shit is not. So you let me know how you think. You would think a fucking female would get that. That's that part. That's another landslide. I just shared that. I didn't even fucking record that. Then I see this hooker on Cheeky channel the next day. The next fucking day. Talking about all pedos need to die. I'm like, what?
What? So why fucking what? Again, I could bring this shit up. And what a pedophile is. It's not somebody that's been convicted of pedophilia. I mean, of sexual assault of a minor. This is what it actually is, right? So yeah, that's what she was saying. They should die. They asking her scenario after scenario. A pedo should die. A pedo. She emphasized that. But the day before on podcast shit, like all them people, bro. All that for this. Again on Aaron O's show. Again. And then Fight Club supposedly going on right now or a couple minutes ago. Same shit. Nah, Red, it's not fake. It's real. This what they do.
So let me finish my point.
We go at each other.
Let me finish my point. Cap, that's Cap. Let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
My point is that, and I'm the one, by the way, who just told Jay Prince, bro, tell the specifics, apply context, because I don't want him to just throw y'all under the bus, right? So I'm not taking a side.
So why you not getting to be specific?
Damn it, let me finish my point. Let me finish my point, Ali. What the fuck, bro?
Nah, bro, you.
Let me finish my point, Ali.
Ali, I got this.
You so disingenuous, brother.
I got these. Don't worry. Go ahead.
See, this the fucked up. Ali always got to get on people, right? When they do that to him,
No, I
you
don't.
do it.
I tell the truth.
When you do it.
People know me for telling the
You
truth.
always
I
get
don't
mad when
Who the fuck know you for telling the truth? Who? Did you trick niggas on cruise season? Is that what you talking about? You're a fucking liar. I don't know. I know the nigga that was on podcast channel. That nigga's a piece of shit. Oh. I know people that used to go to school with you.
niggas interrupt you, Ali. So
why
don't you stop interrupting?
You're not telling. Listen, give your context.
You don't get to tell me what to say. Let me finish my fucking point.
I'm not.
Ali,
let him answer
Let me finish my fucking point.
You speaking for him?
Let me finish my fucking point.
Ali, I got this, bro. Just trust me. I got this.
I don't care what you think of my point. Let me finish it.
I got this. Let this finish his point and I go next. Ali, I got this. Trust me, man. Trust me. Go ahead, Dad. Go ahead, JB. Talk from
Jay
outside.
Prince is making a differentiation that I'm not even making, right?
Okay.
Because I didn't make that differentiation with Fatty. But what Jay Prince is saying is that y'all were having the conversation. He didn't leave that conversation thinking, oh, y'all some pedophiles. He's saying that he left that conversation thinking, man, that's fucked up. I wouldn't do that, right? I wouldn't do that. But he left it. He just left it at that. Ali's asking the question like, yo, if you think we're pedophiles, then this. So with the moment you ask the question like that, Jay Prince is not able to answer it because he's not saying y'all are pedophiles.
It's fine. So okay, so that's my point. Let Ali, I got this. Don't worry, Jay Prince. After me and JB had that confrontation on the panel where I show you the video word for word, bar for bar, didn't you come to the back and say, Fatty, what JB did to you is fucking awful, man. You are not a pedo. This is disgusting. I'm going to cut him off. This is this and that. Everything that he's saying is a lie. Oh my God. And I'm going to cut him off and I'm not going to deal with him because what he put on you is a fucking lie. So I'm gonna
okay, let me
Hey, come
go ahead. Watch this though. And I already told JB that was.
Calm down.
Hold on one second.
Can I finish my point? Can I finish my point? Jay Prince, one second. Jay Prince, you said that, not Ali, not JB.
Right.
No, calm down. Just relax and fall back and let me finish. Jay Prince, you literally told me that I was not a pedo, that JB was bugging, that JB had no right to do that. You were super upset at him, that you were going to cut him off because of that, and you are not even answering his calls because you are super upset at him and you are talking with him anymore. And now all of a sudden,
This is precisely why I don't want that piece of shit little fucking Portuguese bastard in my space. Everything about this nigga is gossip, sharing private information. He get the people that he's sharing private information with to share private information. Like, this is too much fucking goofy shit, man. This is too much. Razik, what up?
Yo, Hey yo, man, what the fuck going on with this? Hey yo, bro, man. I need to go hop out of this truck, man, and get you ready to hop on the road.
I literally moved on, bro. I literally just went back to put my old videos up that I had, and it's non-stop. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do if y'all beat yourself up and prove everything I was saying? What am I supposed to do? You think I'm just going to let it go? I'm like, hey guys, look, it's the shit I was saying from the beginning. I don't fuck out.
Oh, man. Yo, hey, look. You ain't lying, though, yo. This shit is like pure entertainment. I don't know why the fuck I be punishing myself.
I be literally minding my business. I be minding my business. And then I get a clip or a call, or a clip or something. And
right.
It just be ridiculous. If somebody else send me something, I'm gonna watch it.
Yo, I just gave you 2 emails of the you know what I'm saying, the Math Hoffa joint, but you can actually hear him. You know what I'm saying, like going in on. I think
got
he
the
was.
email.
Yeah. I think he was going in on like Math's daughter. You know what I'm saying? You know, and he was like just like talking like crazy and shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? Like all of this shit going on, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just as much time as I've been, you know what I'm saying, locked up behind bars, bro. Like, my nigga, I run away from these niggas fast as I can.
Can you explain to people, you on bars, you said, right? Can you explain to people?
Yeah, I did too.
What can you explain to the people what happens in jail when y'all know that one of those new inmates has messed with a kid? Or in there because they messed with a kid.
Yo, you're not gonna be able to use the phone. We're gonna beat you the fuck up every time we see you on the yard. Yo, niggas will be stripping you out of your jumper. Anytime you go to commissary, yo, we gonna go piece of pen, aim up and mop that shit. Yo, niggas be getting tortured so bad, bro. Like, hey, bones and feelings. Going to the bar, put you in the phone, like, I can't go to General Pop.
You're breaking up real bad, but you said you can't even go to general population.
Yeah. Like, you can't even, like that, they'll be in, like, General Population. Once they find out, like, who you are, it's over. Like, it's over. You know what I'm saying? You make another little thing, you
all right, hold on. You breaking up real bad. See if you can get a see if you can get to a better spot. I'm gonna play a little bit more of the video.
All right.
All of a sudden, as soon as we flip the phone, and now JB's on your corner, and we are on the other corner, and I call it Tekashi. Now I'm a pedophile.
But you're not a liar, JB. You're not a liar.
Hold on one second.
Why did you change your opinion?
Hold on one second. Because this is another thing. Hold on one second. And I already told JB what. Hold on once, Vic. I already told JB.
Your opinion.
Hold on once. I already told JB I was playing politics because one.
Wow, on the Vic.
Hold on once.
Playing politics on the Vic.
No.
Wow. Did you hear this?
Hold on. You keep right. What's Ali when Fatty and JB.
Go ahead.
Yo, this a little bit better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah. Nah, I was just saying, bro, like, you know, by you being, you know what I'm saying, inside the wall, bro, like, you know, like, once, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers find out, like, who you are and what, you know what I'm saying, you done did, like, bro, like, it's no phone time. Anytime when you go to commissary, like, yo, we gonna yap that shit, like, you go to the yard, you know what I'm saying, niggas is getting stripped out of their fucking jumper. You're not gonna be able to go nowhere. You're not gonna be able to conjure up and make up no type of excuse for what happened. It's over. Like, you're going to get beat the fuck up every single day. every single day, and it's gonna be so bad, like, you know what I mean, for the motherfuckers who do that, like, them other niggas be like begging, you know what I'm saying, the COs and the guards, they be like, yo, put, you know what I'm saying, me in the hole, cause I can't be in general pop, like, I can't, you know what I'm saying, take it. Yeah, real shit.
That shit tough.
Yeah, man.
Woo.
When Fatty and JB was up there arguing on the panel, Ali called me. Well, I think I called Ali and I said, man.
Yeah, you called me, Jay Prince.
Yeah,
you called
said,
me.
No, Fatty ain't. You said, no, Fatty ain't wrong. Fatty, wait, how come you ain't kicking out JB? How come you ain't kicking
now
out
you lying. You called me if you should kick him. You lying. You called me if you should kick him. You called me to see, ask me if you should kick him. That's what you called me.
No. Wait, no, hold on
you
one.
Just said I didn't call you.
How come you ain't gonna let me finish though?
Go ahead.
How come you ain't gonna let me finish? When I called you and see what to do at this point.
Look, he just told y'all.
God damn, nigga, let me
Why
finish.
y'all let him finish?
You just told on yourself.
Why you won't let me finish?
Why can't you let him finish?
Because
that's just a lot.
Man, no, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish because you know you don't want to let me finish because you know what I'm talking about. It's the facts. I called you because y'all been wanting me to get rid of JB for a long time. Y'all been wanting me to get rid of Sherelle for a long time. Y'all been wanting me to get rid of a lot of motherfuckers for a long time. So when JB and Fatty knew, at that point, I felt so obligated. At this point, because y'all always throw in my face when you see what Sherelle did to you still gonna call her first lady and all this other shit. So I knew for a fact when JB and Fatty was on that panel going back and forth, I already knew what was coming after that. So I called you. I called you. I said, "Do you think I should drop it?" Fatty said not to drop it and stuff like this. You was like, "No, Fatty want to see if you want to do that shit from the heart. Why you ain't dropping them? Why you ain't dropping them?"
Y'all hear what he's saying? I told him, yeah, do it from the heart. If you gonna drop and do it, y'all hear him?
No, let me finish. Hold on.
Said it. JB, are you listening to him?
No.
Why y'all not let him finish?
How come you ain't gonna let me finish?
He's lying. He's telling
I'm not lying. Let me finish. This is what I'm saying. I was playing politics, right? And I told JB, I said, JB, I told JB, I said, JB, I really didn't want to drop you because I felt like you was right.
Hit the like button. Like, subscribe if you're new to the channel. Comment in the comment section. Let me know what you think. Y'all like this? Is this type of YouTube drama? Is this what y'all want to come to YouTube for? This modern day Young and the Restless? The old ladies back in the day used to call it my stories. What was the nigga name? The nigga name was Vic. The nigga that wouldn't die and shit. Bold and the Beautiful. All of that shit. Is this what we like? Is this what YouTube is? Is this what YouTube for niggas is? This goofy ass shit? Niggas gotta have a serious, hard conversation on whether children should be fucked or not. Let us know. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, class. Hey, class. Hey, look, I'm getting you ready to roll out, but yo, I'm gonna tell you this though, bro. Last year when I seen Anton in Detroit, and when he started his whole campaign of trying to put JP on and all of that, I told Anton to his face, I was like, bruh, why in the fuck are you putting so much sweat equity in a fucking, you know what I'm saying, a goddamn, like you know what I mean, like the fucking lowest of the low. And then he was like, nah, yo, Razik, like, yo, you don't know him like that. I was like, I told that nigga then, I was like, bro, I've been locked up with plenty of JP, you know what I'm saying, like bro, like I already know, you know what I'm saying, like what he gonna say before he even said it. You know what I'm saying? I was even on the live like back in probably about last March or last April, when Jay Prince, you know what I'm saying, was up there talking stupid, and I tried to tell the nigga, cause I was like, bro, yo, how in the fuck you get locked up over 30 fucking times and you ain't got no F? I was like, bro, what was you out there stealing, deodorant, toothpaste? Like, yo, how in the fuck you get locked up 30 times? And then out of all and this came out of his own mouth. He was like, yo, out of all the times that I've been, you know what I'm saying, locked up, You know what I mean? I don't think he ever had did a bid in the DOC. You know what I'm saying? Over a year. I think every time he got locked up, it was like for like 90 days and 6 months.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? So, like, the shit won't add up. And then, you know, I called myself trying to help. And I told the nigga, I was like, bro, like, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Or your nigga, like, and I mean, you know, this was like way before all of this shit had came out, like, as a result, you know what I mean? You know, of like, you know what I'm saying, YouTube going out. So, you know what I mean? You know, from a financial standpoint, is one of the main reasons why I, you know what I'm saying, have like really jumped on with Anton, because of the way that he talks about money. You know what I'm saying? So just to listen to that, I was like, all right, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, he actually dope, you know what I'm saying, on that. Like, and then, like, at the time, he wasn't even talking about relationships and all of this other, like, weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just about economics and money. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? But, you know, I just say all that, you know what I'm saying, to say, bro, like, you know, me personally, like, I drive trucks and I trade options. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've been trying to, like, study this shit since, like, last year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally trade the stock market while I drive my thing. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, and I taught my own self. Like, you know what I mean? I went through the YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Like, whole, and just like, yo, man, fuck all this shit. Like, I'm learning, you know what I'm saying, on my own. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? But, you know, not to get off track, man. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? You know, hey, look, keep on providing the entertainment, man, because this shit is hilarious. But, you know what I'm saying? Yo, these niggas is goofy, and I'm pretty sure some more fuckery is going to be exposed, you know what I'm saying? And,
of course.
you know what I mean? Today, tomorrow, and the day after that. So, but yeah, man, you be good, homie. I'm out.
Appreciate you. All right,
yes, sir. All right, bro.
Thank you for coming up, bro.
Already, man. One.
So you're lying on us. So
I told JB I really didn't want to drop him because I felt like he was.
J Prince, you were lying.
Oh man. Hey JB. Hey, let me ask JB a question. Hey JB, did you hear it?
Did I tell you that?
So is this like y'all little is this like y'all go-to thing? Y'all little Arano, Peef, Anton Daniel was just like semen drop. Like they try to break up teams, like to break people up and make people go at each other when y'all been getting out of them. That's the same exact shit Jay Ali was doing. Same exact shit. Y'all not really like. I'm like, what the fuck does that have to do with the topic? Like, you using that weapon when it ain't no. It's not one of those things. It's about whether a child should be fucked or not. It's not one of them YouTube talking points. This shit don't work with this. I think it's retarded, bro.
Let me ask JB. He called me and he said, "Should I drop JB?" I said, "Man, do what you feel."
You told me the same.
I know.
And what I told you, and what I said, Patty said, "Don't."
You said not to cut you off.
Oh my God.
JB, when he asked me that, I say,
I was only doing that to, and this is
Jay Prince, you gonna do me what you told me not to do?
No, I just want to say I can't admit this.
Ali, let me finish. Now we know. Let me finish. Hey, Ali, now just 1 second. Ali, now we know.
No, Fatty, hold on, Fatty.
Ali, I just want to say this. Now we know finally who was on his ear.
Right.
Double agent, each motherfucker.
Who was on my ear?
Who was on what ear?
Who's in my ear?
Hey, I'm Red Lipstick Vibes. I'm gonna let Anton answer the question for you.
You don't think that you being a platform, having a large voice and a platform and a content creator, that you need to be more responsible for how you affect other people, negative or positive?
That's their fearless leader. That's their leader. So there's that.
You don't think that you being a platform, having a large voice and a platform and a content creator, that you need to be more responsible for how you affect other people, negative or positive?
Wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is, hold on. What's your next question? Answer your question with a yes or no answer, but I want to be clear. I was talking about E Black's point. If you go back to the beginning,
earlier, before
relax. That wasn't my point about legal, okay? But for the record, if she's 16 and she's legal, yeah, I'll marry her. What's your next question?
So
Yeah.
you will. So
wait. Hold on. She's legal. Wait. But that is hold
legal.
on. Let me be clear. Is that the only determinations that I would make to marry somebody, or do you say there has to be?
Of course not. It got to be other.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
I'll answer your question. Yes.
I'm bringing one more thing to answer your question, Red Lipstick Vibes.
Get your closing thoughts, Anton, and then I'll give the last word to Glenda.
My closing thoughts is when you get money, when you get resources, it does not make you a better person. And I think that for far too long, the good people, the very, very good people have stood back and remained silent when it comes to those that do things that are morally bankrupt and go about doing things, and they think that money is the thing that validates them, or numbers or subscribers or visibility or whatever, and they can run any kind of experiment with no kind of accountability of how they affect other people. I think that with more power comes more responsibility, and that for far too long, good people are being too quiet, and it's one of the reasons why I'm so vocal when it comes to making sure that you align with people of good character. When I live my life like an open book, I put that on a platform because I want people to see an example of what it is that you can do when you do things the right way. You ain't got to cut no corners. You ain't got to do nobody wrong. You ain't got to take advantage of nobody. You don't have to sleep with people that's underage, or in my personal opinion, not as it relates to the eyes of the law, right? But as it relates to just doing the right thing when nobody else is looking.
Hope that answers your question. That's what their leader said.
You are a double agent, bro.
Open my ear.
So you were telling us something to Wes?
Wait, who was it? Hold up. Who was it?
You're right. You are lying to us.
Bro, I didn't speak to Jay Prince. Hold up.
That's what it was.
Wait, hold up. Jay Prince, I gotta clear this. Jay Prince, I gotta clear this. Nah, because these
I
gotta clear it. Hold up. I gotta clear this right now. I gotta clear. No.
I realized that they was fucking up all my
hold up. Jay Prince, stop. No. Let me clear this right now, because
you can pay whatever you want to pay.
Jay Prince, let me clear this.
JB.
No, hold up. Ali, hold up.
No, JB, I was
now. Fatty just made a claim.
That's what JB said.
No. Hold up.
Oh shit. I'm laid back because I was in the back of the chat.
I waited. JB, I waited.
No, Ali, I gotta clear this, bro.
You can have it after me.
Ali, I gotta clear this. I gotta just clear this real quick. Ali, I will give you the floor. Ali, I will give you the floor.
That don't work. He just went at me, JB.
Fatty just went.
No, but now it's my turn.
No, Ali, I will give you the floor.
No,
Ali,
you can have it.
I will give you the floor, brother.
You gonna do it the right way.
Ali, I will give you the floor, bro.
You can do it the right way. So it's
Ali, I will give you the floor, bro. I promise. Ali,
5 seconds. JB,
Ali,
it's about you.
I promise, bro. Ali, I promise I'll give you the floor.
It's about you, family. Just give me 5 seconds.
Ali, I promise I'll give you the floor,
Just give me 5 seconds, family. Just give me 5 seconds. I didn't call him. He could have did whatever he wanted to do. He called me. When he called me, I said, Jay Prince, do what you think you feel from the heart. So I didn't tell him to do nothing to you. He just told you that. I said, do what you... He just, Jay Prince, did you not just say that?
That wasn't a full thing.
Wait, hold up. Let me
go ahead.
Hold up.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold up. I absolutely have to address this, right?
They've been pressuring me to do this shit.
No, hold up. I gotta address this. Cause see, Fatty's trying to push a narrative here that I'm not gonna let happen.
What?
Let me fucking talk, Fatty. Let me talk.
Let me talk with you. What the hell?
Let me talk, bro. Let me talk. Jay Prince and I actually have not talked since Jay Prince and I had not talked until that shit blew up between y'all. And the reason Jay Prince and I had not talked is because one, right? Jay Prince stopped talking to me. I mentioned this even in the chat when y'all had the breakup. Jay Prince stopped talking to me, and I assumed it was because it seemed to me like he was getting a lot of resistance to talking to me, right? So when Jay Prince stopped talking to me, right, I just assumed, okay, these niggas don't want Jay Prince to fuck with me. That's probably why he's not responding to me. That's probably why he's not responding to my text or responding to my call. So I just dropped it. Now, hold up. Let me finish my point, right? So
talking for nothing. It's almost over. And then we getting out of here.
Fatty's trying to push the narrative that I was in Jay Prince's ear. I wasn't. And second of all, when Jay Prince and Jay Prince, you on this panel right now. When Jay Prince and I talk, bro, I don't fucking gossip. In fact, even when Jay Prince gets into stuff, when Jay Prince will mention things that happen or whatnot, I immediately move past it. I only focus on Jay Prince. Am I lying, bro? I don't want to engage in gossip, bro. I always tell Jay Prince, bro, let's focus on you. Is that not what I say, Jay Prince? Every time.
Tommy V, what's up?
Bro, it's young and the restless ass shit, bro. What the these niggas is crazy, bro. I don't like, God, nigga. Of all the shit you niggas can be doing with your life, you don't like arguing about, like, what? This shit's so weird, bro. I promise you.
In my mind, bro. Listen, I don't watch none of these channels, bro. In my mind, them niggas moved on. Like, in my mind, them niggas was talking about Fruity Pebbles or whatever the fuck niggas talk about. Get into the bag. That's what I was thinking. Nah, lo and behold, my Instagram, my phone, I'm being sent this person out in this, that person out there, read in the chat, talking about crazy shit. This nigga, I'm just like, bro, these niggas beat themselves, bro.
This was crazy to me. It's like, I guess because I look at it from my point of view, it's like, it ain't that deep. I didn't even know it was possible to have this much drama because I'm just not in the middle of shit. So it's just showing how much out the loop I am, because I'm like, nigga, is this serious? Were y'all having 5-6 hour streams arguing about drama? This shit weird, bro. I got too much real shit going in my life to be on the internet arguing with niggas about fucking shows and what the fuck? I'm not sleeping this time.
I think,
wow, bro, like, oh my god.
I think because they couldn't stop me. I think because they couldn't stop me, they had to attack Jay Prince for starting it. I guess they holding him accountable for what Aaron O said. Is that how y'all?
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's kind of
I'm
that's
confused
how it
on what
started.
the whole rift. I know. So, like I said, I'm out the loop. I see bits and pieces, but bro, my brain can't function listening to niggas just argue like broads all day. Like, it's just, my brain just, it feels like it's getting fried.
Oh, but they're not now. They're arguing children. So.
Yeah, so it's like, so I know, I guess Fatty and Jay Prince had their little separation or whatever, which, bro, just even saying that shit sounds weird,
as
but
fuck.
whatever.
Weird.
So I guess they wasn't seeing eye to eye no more. But like I said, I'm so confused with this shit, bro. I don't get it, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, it's deep. Shit.
I was under the impression we was gonna focus on what was said and then go from there. Every time we go over what was said, which was Aaron O saying, yes, I would marry a 16-year-old if it was legal. And being the fact that you can't really argue. Like, if you watch the video, every time Jay Prince, like, if you watch this live, within this live, the video I'm playing, Jay Prince is talking about what they said.
Yeah.
Ali is jumping to, if we're pedophiles. And because he's dealing with if they're pedophiles, he's retroactively making it be that Jay Prince said that they were pedophiles. That's not what he said.
Yeah.
You said you would mess with a 12-year-old. And since that shit is devastating, they gotta find an escape route. And at the same time, trying to pull Jay Prince down for fucking with them. Like the nigga Ali said, if you said that we are pedophiles and you still mess with us, what does that say about Jay Prince while he was talking to JP? I'm like, your response to being called a pedophile is to try to bring another man down with you?
Let's just say, wait. So this is your defense. If I'm bad and you fucking with me, what that make you? Wait a minute. So you're admitting that you bad? I'm confused.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hey, you ain't crazy, nigga. I'm with you. Oh shit.
He had time to
that's
talk.
why.
You had the fucking opportunity to go, nah, I ain't say that because of this, that, and the third. But if
Now, you know what I would have said? The fact that you keep fucking with me clearly would show me that I ain't that, because if I was that, you wouldn't fuck with me no more. That would have been a better argument than, if I'm this, why would you still fuck with me?
but
What?
he can't afford to big him up at all because he got to bring him down because the nigga.
Oh, okay, so they basically trying to, I got you. This shit weird, bro. I guess that's why niggas like us is kind of like untouchable, because we not looking for what they say you looking for, the clout. Like, it is what it is. If you niggas like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. But niggas that actually want that shit, them the niggas you can bring down because they actually give a fuck.
Let me the clout thing throw me off every fucking time. Aaron, let's just give Aaron 2,000 subscribers. Let's give Fatty 1,000 subscribers. That's 3,000 subscribers. Let's throw Jay Prince in there. He just whipped them.
Because you're looking at it from a macro level. I'm talking micro. I'm talking within this little community. Because we know overall.
No. I'm with you. I'm even in this one. Let's put.
But yeah, you're right. Jay Prince at 50. So even in this space, these niggas is little niggas. Yeah.
Let's put Jay Prince in there. That's 5,000 subscribers. Let's put Jay Ali in there. Let's give her 1,000. That's 6,000 subscribers. Fuck it. Let's put Raw B in there. I think she had 27. Let's just give her 20. Let's give her 28. Right. So we got 34,000. Right. Fuck it. Just put them all in there. Oh, put Darrell Long in there. Let's give him 1,000. 35,000 subscribers for all them people. Nigga, I beef with Angry Man.
Yeah.
The nigga got 400,000 subscribers. Why would I keep talking to y'all?
Yeah, true.
Why? If I'm clout chasing, why?
Yeah. You got Anton over here. You got Angry Man over here. You got Lapeef over here.
A year ago with Anton.
Yeah.
Over a year ago. Why would I just stay on that?
And I was gonna say, didn't dwell on it. Said what you said and kept it moving.
Was done.
Meanwhile, the main nigga that said that you was clout chasing ain't had videos bigger than the ones that was on Anton.
The nigga can't even keep it a community tab because he ain't supposed to have a channel.
And starting to lightweight go back at Anton again. But still be on the channel.
Oh. Clout chasing. Because y'all don't know how to talk. I'm clout chasing because you don't know how to say words good?
Yeah,
How the fuck does that work? Bro.
Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
I know damn well you ain't been watching it this long and ain't hit that like button.
You son of a bitch. Going right for the jugular, aren't you?
Hit the like button before we buy something.
What's going on?
Subscribe to the channel if you're new to the channel. Hit that little red button and consider becoming a member.
Why not? Why? Haven't you heard what they say about me? I'm a degenerate fucking animal.
Everything not gonna end up on the channel, man. We're gonna put stuff in the back, you know, with the people that support the channel. I mean, it's okay, you know. Some people want to be freeloaders. I used to did it. Cash App, IG, link, it will be in the description. Also the email, find something you want me to react to, man, hit me up in the email. Now let's get back to the video. Appreciate you.
It's a lot, bro. I gotta, it's not that much. I don't even know what the fucking thing is now.
Yeah, bro, it's just like every time I come on here, it's like niggas arguing about shit. I'm just like, what is going on?
It's before I even get here. I don't have no problem with people sending me stuff. Keep sending me stuff. I don't even be thinking about it. I look at Instagram, text message. I'm just like, what is every weekend?
Yeah.
Every weekend.
And for me, I literally for the most part don't know this shit exists, because most time if I come on the panel and they doing this, I just click off. Like I can't, my brain can't. The same reason why I can't watch like the whole Bad Girls Club and like my brain literally feels like it's deteriorating watching that shit. So like listening to this, just even because I literally only listened to a couple of seconds and I hopped on because I'm just like, bro, why does this shit keep on happening? Why is these niggas having real life drama about the internet, bro? This shit is weird.
That breakup part, I ain't want to play that. It was cringy.
Breakup.
I gave myself to somebody for 2 weeks, 2 months, and did it. What? You gave yourself away to
a certified whore, dog. I remember my introduction into dude. He was beefing with somebody. I can't remember who the dude he was, and he was just begging for this dude to just accept. And I'm just like, who does this? That was my introduction into Fetty. I swear to God. I forget who it was. I want to say it was JB, but it was somebody that he was going at, and I think it was JB, and he would just perpetually disrespect this nigga on the panel, and this nigga just kept on trying to be his friend. I'm like, this shit weird, bro. Like,
fucking idiot.
Like, this shit weird, bro. Like, if this nigga dogging you out, like, how is you steadily trying to be this nigga friend? Like, that shit, and that's literally been his pattern with every nigga in his space. Like, he just, damn, like he real like a male prostitute, bro. He a pass around.
I'm so tired of hearing this voice, bro. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, that accent irks the shit out of me, bro.
Fucking annoying.
Oh my god. I don't even know how niggas, like, again, when I watch panels, I have to limit how much I can watch when he on the panel, because bro, that accent irks me. Like, fuck, shut up.
And then if you didn't have to hear it so much and over everybody and loud,
exactly.
Just saying anything, it might not be that bad. But since you hear it so much over everybody nonstop, saying the same thing, that's fine. That's fine. If it's fine, you don't have a point. Why do you keep saying it?
And beyond that, like, you're in another country and you stay speaking on shit that's based in this country. Where is your logic coming from? You don't live here.
You too.
I don't even understand how you're in this space as much as you are if you don't even live here. Like, we genuinely talk about shit that's related to this country. I don't, like I said, I'm saying I don't know. I ain't saying that he wrong. He could know. He could study this shit. I don't know. I just don't get it. When we sitting there talking about American hoes, how are you in this conversation? That's not who you deal with, I'm assuming.
Amen.
When we talking about American black issues, how are you talking? The only thing you know is what you see on the TV. You don't live this. So, like, I'm genuinely confused on how somebody that's not even in this space got so much to say about what we do in this country. You're not even here.
False ass concepts, false ass principles that literally make
Imagine me being on panels talking about Baltimore all day, all night, and I don't live in Baltimore.
You gonna do is piss them off.
I'd be a fucking idiot.
You gonna do is piss them off.
The first thing we doing is, nigga, don't you live in Cali?
Right.
Yes, I live in Cali, but the fuck, nigga?
Nah, hold up. Fatty, listen, bro. Listen, Fatty. I'm not you, bro. I don't engage in gossip.
You are better than me, yes.
Let me finish. When I'm on the phone with Jay Prince, what I always tell him every time, what I always tell Jay Prince is, Jay Prince, let's focus on you. I don't engage in the gossiping and let's talk about who's doing this and doing that. I don't got time for that, bro. I don't got time for that. That's your job, Fatty. I don't do that shit.
That's fine. That's my job. It's fine, JB.
Before you go, this is the pressure. This is the pressure that was giving me, right?
Oh my God!
When JB first got into it with Fatty and them on somebody else's panel. So you don't remember the argument when you brought up all the stuff that you did for me and what I don't do for you. You didn't do this. You didn't come at JB. You was telling me how hard you come and defend me and on Fight Club and all this other type of stuff. And I said, hold on. I said, well, Fatty, you come at people that you don't give a fuck about. But you're not gonna come at
shit. I don't even see her to just now. Fuck me.
Her whole face looks swollen.
I think that's natural swollen.
Shit, I hope she okay. God, it hurt. Like, hurt. You see her lips? Dude, damn.
Feel like that sugar.
Yeah, she looks swollen. Fuck.
Head wrapped tight.
It's possibly.
You know, for me like that. You not gonna come out.
I actually did.
But then you start naming the stuff. You start naming the stuff that I didn't come. I didn't help you. You didn't. I don't reach out for money. You didn't do this. JP was sitting up there calling me a fucking pedo, and you didn't do nothing about it. And all this, you still fuck with talking about that's your bro. And this was before we got on that panel. This was before the conversation that we had in the back. So when JB and them, because y'all was real heated at JB, and I felt like, damn, since I'm with y'all, I got to be with y'all. But at the same time, I wasn't feeling it. So when you and JB was getting into it. I got mad at JB because now I felt like I didn't get mad at JB for what he was saying. I got mad at JB because now he put me in a position to choose. Because remember, Fatty, you also told me sometimes you said, Jay Prince, you don't be want to get involved in this, but it's going to cost you. You're going to have to either choose a side.
At some point, you have to choose. You have to be willing to
so, hold on. You're going to choose a side, and you're going to choose motherfuckers that don't do nothing for you, or it's going to be forced. And by you not choosing the side is you said by you not, hold on, by you not choosing the side, you is choosing the side.
Absolutely.
And that's so all of that pressure shit. And when that day when you and JB was on the panel going back and forth, on that day I felt like pressure now.
I know you dropped off, drop back on. What you think about that? What Jay Prince was just saying.
Again, bro, I like. What are these sides that like? This shit is weird. Like again,
bang,
I don't have to listen.
Bang.
What do the women say? I don't have the tea. I don't know what the fuck's like. I don't even know what quote unquote sides there are to pick. I don't know who's on what side. I don't know. Like this is what I was trying to explain to old boy when me and him had it. Well, still got him, but when me and him actually had a conversation, bro, I don't know you niggas drama. I literally come on here, talk whatever I talk, and I go back to real life. I'm not ghost watching. If you don't see me in the chat or on the panel, Tommy's not there. The most I might do is click on the nigga video and shoot him a like, you know what I'm saying, to little support. But bro, I'm out here trying to get real life money. I'm out here trying to real life raise my kid. I don't be, you know what I'm saying, trying to see if motherfuckers talking about me. I don't give a fuck. Even when motherfuckers every once in a while send me some shit, cause listen, I don't get sent shit like a lot of y'all niggas. Like every once in a while, you know, and if I, you know, me, if I come across shit, I'll shoot y'all some shit or whatever. If I feel like y'all need to, you know, be there to address some shit like we did that last time. But for the most part, you know, because I'm a small fish in this shit, motherfuckers don't too much speak on me. But if somebody speak on me, somebody might speak me some shit. I'll slide through, you know what I'm saying, tap in, see what they talking about or whatever. If I feel like addressing, I'll address it. If not, not. But like for it to be this deep, where niggas just talking about picking sides, niggas is talking about niggas doing shit for each other. I didn't even know that deep, where niggas where money and shit was being interchanged. Like this shit, wow.
Well, what that's about, I think they're gonna get into it is, that's a lazy annoying. So I said this earlier, like the shit they was doing the podcast, I said it on his channel. They do the nigga I built you shit, where they just running their channels, the same couple people posting shit in the group chat, going to people's chat, trying to control that show. So Fatty was running this nigga show, and Fatty was running the Island Q Girl show, and that's what built them two channels up from what I've seen.
Wait. I knew he was building up Jay Prince channel. I knew that for sure. I didn't know he was involved in Island Girl Q. See?
Yeah.
What? Okay, so now I'm starting to see the side. Because I seen that Island Girl Q was funking with Jay Prince and them. Because she put up some like goofy shit about burning down the Black House and yada yada yada. So I did catch on to that little shit. But okay, now I'm getting it. Wow.
So I tapped into a couple of streams they pulled up in my live because I'm like, oh, that's a girl from the P. Let's see what she be talking about. I never watch her talk. I seen her on the panel with Courtney a couple times. I'm like, I don't know if she said anything. I look over her, same shit with Jay Prince. And they ain't even up there. Paddle going on for 6 hours, 8 hours. I'm like, well, this is kind of similar to Brittany B's, but Brittany had other people up there. But Brittany B say some shit. You know what I'm saying? She actually talk. I don't know what these niggas. I don't have a Jay Prince quote or no, what's her name quote? I don't have a Fatty quote other than lies. And that's what that shit is about. So he was running this nigga channel, nigga monetized now. They fell out, and now it's like, that's the same shit they was doing the podcast. That's how I know. Because they was doing that shit the podcast. The Aaron O group, Fight Club group, Lapeep group, whatever, or Reject with Lapeep group. His Hoop was in podcast shit. His shit. And before he broke up, you know, all that shit they was saying to him and shit, like that nigga we built you shit. Trying to make this nigga dependent on him. I watched Fatty try to destroy podcast show over Lexi. I watched that shit happen. I was in the
I
fucking back.
remember that.
While I was in the back, when she fucking showed the text message, she held her water the whole time. She was like, "Hey, I can't. I'm not trying to get in between y'all two," and all that. So I watched her do all that. So I know a little bit from watching it firsthand, and that's pretty much what he's talking about. So he basically saying you got to go with Jay Prince, got to go with Fatty and them because they put money in his pocket. We just had podcasts say a few times that Ilkan Ali was giving him $100 every couple of days. But he stopped that because his podcast wouldn't go at me. But this is the same nigga that want to call people liars. Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's the same nigga that want to call somebody a liar and this person a liar, but you want to pay somebody for you to be right. You gonna pay somebody stop supporting because they didn't lie?
I ain't about to make no decision. That's weird, bro. And
what you want?
I guess I'm starting to. I guess the picture's starting to get a little bit painted now. Because, like I said, I be so much out the loop. I really, like I said, I had no idea. I guess now I think back, I do remember Fatty being on her channel, but I didn't know, like, because I thought Anton was the one building up that channel, like, through some other shit. I didn't know it was Fatty. But, bro, this shit is like, this is what I tell niggas, bro. This shit is like high school, and Tommy didn't go through this in high school. I watched it. So I'm damn sure I'm about to go through it as an adult. Like,
in the drama.
That shit is crazy, bro. Like, the fuck?
Only got close to, like, two girls from high school outside of school. Because I had a girlfriend the whole time.
Yeah.
So like 12 years outside from around way. And yeah, so I didn't even go through, I don't go through drama shit like this.
Me either. Like, between females, niggas, like, I literally, my whole high school career, I got in fights and shit, but drama like this, where it's back and forth and rumors and shit, I mean, bro, I ain't go through nothing. I ain't go through this. And I went through a little bit in the military, but not to this level, because niggas, like, you know, in the military, nigga, you was gonna have to see me. So it was limited to, you know, niggas talking. But and the shit I went through in the military is more like pillow talk shit anyway than this type of shit. But I've never had to go through, but I guess, you know what, it's different though, because it's real life. So like in real life, it's like, you know, they could do this on these panels because it's like, you know, they could woo woo woo, but they ain't never gonna see each other. In real life, it's like, nigga, you gonna have to see me.
See, I like this comment right now, right here from Brown Ellie. She said, it makes me not want to accept help from nobody. I don't want nobody saying they built me. You understand? Like that right there.
No, that's real. Because it's like, it feel like you did it just to hold it up against my head.
That's a fact.
Like, my thing is, and I tell people this all the time, nigga, if I do shit, I just do it just to do it. I don't do shit to double back and be like, hey, I did it for you. Like, nah, I just do it on the string, and I keep it moving. I don't do it to, you know, to what this nigga got this weird shit called fatty fouls or whatever, where he basically just, like, gets bullshit against people and just hold it until one day they... Like, that's what's crazy, dog. This nigga plans for his fallouts. That shows that you're the fucking snake, nigga. You're planning for these fallouts. That shit is crazy, dog.
You too dumb to, like I said, before we had that last debate on podcast channel, I said, you proved Lexi right. Because you got up on her screen, you got up on your screen in your OBS or whatever program you're using, Lexi's arrest picture. Like,
yeah, I remember that, the mugshot.
So it made everything she said about you make sense.
Exactly. And you try to excuse and go, oh, well, how about ever? No, nigga, you had to go dig up her motherfucking mugshot, nigga. Right. Like, and the crazy part about it is, it was over weed, nigga. Clearly, you still don't understand this country. Which again, why are you in this space if you don't even understand our country? Nobody gives a fuck about weed, nigga. You fucking serious?
Because that shit was not on her social media. No, nowhere.
Oh, hell no. Even a job don't give a fuck about, like, the fuck, are you serious, nigga? But you took that and tried to make her a crackhead. The fuck? But I told him that. I said, the fact that you're having these type of conversations behind the scenes is a you thing. Men don't do that shit. No, everybody in this space does it. No, I'm telling you they don't. Because I got one of the most snakiest niggas in this space has my phone number. And if he could, he would have been exposed text messages I'd have had with this nigga, but he can't because I don't have them. They don't exist. And I even asked the little bitch nigga when he was on the panel, hey, dude, you didn't have my phone number for how long? Oh, like 8 months. How many text messages can you post right now when I'm talking about people? Well, I can't post none because you ain't like that. Thank you.
Amen.
I made the little bitch nigga vouch for me. Thank you. Nigga, we don't move like that. The fuck you mean, nigga?
Right. Yeah, man, this is some nasty business, man. But this is, you know, for newer YouTubers like Brown Ellie, like a Savannah, just watch. Just watch. Just pay attention. Do not be involved with these motherfuckers, man. You know what's crazy? That's Fatty, right? That's somebody that's trying to build their channel. Angry Man did the same shit. He'll send people over to your channel, and then when he come to your channel, he treats your channel like a
subsidiary of his.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
It's like a little military base, like the U.S. guy.
Yeah.
Where when he show up, he expect carte blanche treatment. He do it on Cheeky, he do it on fucking what's the name? So it's a thing in this space to do that.
Yeah.
These channels that are built up on live streams, not built up on videos and other things. So you got to really pay attention to how y'all want to build your channels. I'm excited about how I build mine slowly. This would have looked like when somebody not graphing off another nigga. I'm not building my shit off shorts that are not related to my channel. I ain't building my shit off running around to people's channel, begging for subscribers. I ain't buying no subscribers. I'm not trying to super chat my way to oblivion. I didn't collab my way to nowhere. I'm building it 100% organic off skill. And me fucking trashing niggas sometimes like that.
You know what's crazy? I accidentally came up on a short gang because I just posted one just because I was bored one day, and that bitch ran up to like 8,000. I said, oh, this is how they do it. Gotcha. Because if you look at my channel, I think I don't remember because I ain't looked at the views in so long, but the last time I looked, I think I had like 7,000 views, and 6,000 came from a fucking short.
That's how it be, bro. It be so when you go to do a live or when you go to a video, it don't be translated from what I see.
Yeah, but see, Miss Ty, I don't see you in none of this shit. You're a perfect example. You done been in this space for as long as I think I've been running around, and I don't see you in none of this weird shit. None of it. That's why I would tell what's her name, Brown Ellie, pay attention to the people who are consistently in the middle of this stuff and just stay away from them. And when I say stay away, I'm not saying like don't fuck with them. I'm saying don't do business with them. You know, if they offer help, I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. Because one thing when you in this space, what you'll notice, it's consistently the same people. I promise you it is. It's consistent. If I was in Jay Prince's ear, I would have told him, bro, you fuck with that. Like that was my thing with old boy. And then that was my frustration. I'm like, if y'all see the track record this nigga got, why are y'all consistently like dealing with this nigga, giving him wrenches, letting him on your panels? Like, you know this track record. It ain't gonna do nothing. He gonna eventually get back to doing what he do.
It's like letting R. Kelly in a room with your children with a door lock on the inside.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it, he's gonna do something pathetic, bro.
He's gonna do something, and next you know, you gonna be on one of his live streams, he gonna be calling you all kind of bitches and this, and you gonna be sitting there lost doing, I don't understand. No, you do, motherfucker. You saw what he about. But for whatever the fuck reason, they so just stuck on this nigga. I don't get it. Like,
I have no idea. I don't tell nobody on whether it's Cheeky, his podcast. I ain't told them niggas not one time not to let that nigga. I am none of y'all. The only person I seen keep that shit a stack when it came to him was Red Lipstick Vibes, her husband. Yeah, now that shit can't be up here. Said, sorry, you got to go.
Yeah.
I watched that shit. I watched that shit live. I said, wow.
Yeah, because these niggas will hear it and act like they not hearing what the fuck they hearing. And that's why these niggas be like, damn, Tommy, be where you been? Bro, I'm not about to be around you niggas letting this fuck ass nigga do this shit and you niggas act like you don't hear what the fuck you hearing.
Yeah. And seeing what you saying.
Oh, I didn't know she had a channel. I'm gonna go subscribe.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to look. Brown Ellie, I'm trying to listen. I got to see you and Jackie Jack. I got to see y'all collab. I got same beautiful, pretty chocolate women with.
See, that's another name I ain't
never
never heard. Jackie Jack.
Yeah, Jackie Jack. Cool. She used to be on she be coming through on Palmer channel. That's how I know her. She do
okay.
fashion and she had like say some of the commentary.
Okay.
Super sweet, like galactic sweet. Yeah, she dope. Yeah, y'all
I know
should,
one thing. When I do start pushing my shit, they come on my channel with all that bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. Get the fuck off my panel with the bullshit. Period.
My block list is sick.
Man.
I got over 100 bodies in my block list, nigga.
You feel me? Like, nigga, it's gonna be a cemetery around this motherfucker. Y'all try to bring that shit my way. Period, nigga.
Just like fucking J Ali hollered. She said something about, man, Brittany ain't had no don't have no content. Then she said next sentence, she said, y'all dead to me. Oh, we are? Say less. Click. Done. Ain't no lot to that. What you thought I was gonna beg? What a beg? Huh? We dead to you, right? Say less.
Oh. Brownie Ellie she definitely got her supporter now. She said the gender war is dead on my channel. Thank the Lord. I'm so sick of hearing that stupid ass shit, bro.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking gender war. That's the gayest shit I ever heard in my life. The gender war. Nigga. War with no females. The fuck?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you got a wrench. Yeah. Okay, here you go. You know what? You are officially a W, a noble girl.
I hate this guy.
She got a bunch of red. So post it on your channel, please, love, so everybody can subscribe.
Oh my god. Nah, this shit is crazy. Like I was over there watching Walking Dead. I'm like, let me shoot the fuck out on this. Oh, ML said Brittany B is done with YouTube. I don't blame her.
That's what it looked like.
Do you, boo? It look like she done with everything. I don't see her ass on motherfucking social media or nothing. Again, I ain't mad.
I don't blame her. I ain't mad with her. No. She could have let somebody know something, but maybe she did.
Huh? So let's go.
I said she could have let somebody know something, but maybe she did.
Nah, fuck that, nigga. Hey, I like it the way she did it, nigga.
Hold on, let this play.
I'm like, damn, baby actually put me in this fucking spot.
That was 1 week.
No, JB. I said JB put me in this spot because if I don't say nothing, JB, if I don't get rid of JB and all this other stuff, that's when y'all was gonna say fuck Jay Prince or just give it up.
That's an assumption.
But at the end of the day, I said for a fact, in Todd Wright, I didn't have no backbone in my own damn platform. It was always 5 against me. So I felt pressure. When I finally talked to JB, I said, that's when the conversation happened afterwards. The conversation that me, you, and we talking about that 12-year-old girl happened after the fact of you and JB. I'm like, damn. So that's when I said, you know what? Damn, JB wasn't right. Well, JB wasn't right.
Okay, that's fine.
So, that's when a bitch. Hold on, Fetty. That's when a bitch. Hold on, once, Fetty.
Oh my
That's
God.
why eventually, because Ali was the first motherfucker who said it. He didn't say, I didn't never say, to clear Ali's point, I didn't never say y'all were pedos. What I said was we had a conversation.
So we are not pedos anymore?
Man, hold on once.
What about me? Am I a pedo?
Because we kept having this conversation. We had a conversation, and when y'all all agreed that y'all would let y'all 12-year-old girl be with a grown ass man, in my mind instantly, after I already done put JB off, I'm like, damn. JB wasn't wrong in what he was in.
Those are odd? Come on. Let me stop.
Yeah.
She look cartoonish.
Insinuate.
What's happening, Mr. Palmer?
So why are you calling me?
I was wrong for not having a background and just say,
No,
I didn't stand up for what was right. No,
Okay, so
no, hold on. I didn't stand up. Hold on one second. I didn't stand up for what was right.
All like this, cause this motherfucker was been talking a lot of shit, throwing that accusation that. What is this little kid mindset that y'all have with this that thing? Explain what you're talking about. Throwing that accusation around without proof is wild. JP needs help. JP needs help, but for y'all little fucked up little mind, Mika, whatever your name is, Fatty has said that he would fuck with a 12-year-old on 2 different platforms, on 2 different channels. So what you might need to do is get the fuck off the stream, take your stupid ass to Cheeky's channel and look for it until you find it, or you can go to my videos. I got it at the end of my video with Anton, J. Ali, and Aaron O. So nothing you're saying, every word you type is dumb because you're dumb. Because in reality, we've proven that he said that. So the evidence is already out there. So for you to be typing, I don't know if you're a male or female, you're typing because you're a fucking idiot. Too much evidence is out there. I'm not gonna bind a man down and saying that he didn't say that the proof been out there. He don't have to prove nothing because I've already proved it. So there's that. We'll find a fucking bridge and jump your bitch ass off. I'm typing stupid shit in here. What the fuck are we talking about?
Read that.
Please be quiet, Auntie.
This is the reason why. Part of that, and I told you, Fatty, I said part of that, the reason why.
Little boy, I don't give a fuck if it was a joke or not. That's the first part. Number 2, it's not a fucking joke. Again, get your stupid ass off this live. Go look at the video I just said and put it in proper context where he's explaining it was a fucking joke while not joking and then showing that he wasn't joking. I got both of them.
First off, who jokes like that? Second of all, who thinks it's cool for niggas to joke like that?
That's another thing. Well, who defends this shit? Yes, nothing. It's impossible. You're fucking pathetic and dumb. It's just he's wrong, and move on. There's no way to and you definitely can't defend it over here because people have seen my video. It's there in evidence. It's not a challengeable thing. He is a pedophile. Let me show you, because you're one of them stupid people that don't get it. Let me show you what a pedophile is, you dumb motherfucker. It says 1900s. Abnormal, especially sexual love of children. Do your stupid fucking ass see the word exclusive in it? Do your stupid fucking ass see charges or convicted? They don't have to be convicted. They don't have to be a charge. You stupid motherfucker. They don't have to be exclusively attracted to children. Don't have to be caught on paper. It just says abnormal, especially sexual love of children.
Hold on,
you stupid motherfucker.
Now he says I would never joke like that, but you're defending the nigga that did joke like that. I'm confused.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Stupid shit, bro. You niggas come in here with that clown shit, I'm gonna trash the shit out of y'all.
So I would never joke like that. I would never do that. But this guy over here was just joking.
Right.
Okay, that's literally what the fuck we're talking about. I'm so confused, dog.
These niggas is wild, bro. That's why I talk to him like I talk to him, bro. These niggas is stupid, bro. Like the stupidest of dumb. That's why I put facts in their face, man. What's going on, 40? Yeah, oh, you got it right. You got it right here. Now they call themselves maps. I did a fucking video on this. Minor attracted persons, something like that. Minor attracted persons is people that are attracted to minors. That is what a pedophile is. You're looking at the definition. This rebranding shit that don't work over here. I've been to them classes. I went through those advertising and marketing classes.
You asked, how did you defend it? Quote, he said it was a joke. We all say it on Fight Club. That's defending it, bro. You initially came in and said, now I'm gonna do World Class on you and break down everything that you said. You said, how did I defend it? Throwing that accusation around without proof is wild. JP needs help. That's defending it. You then supported your defense by saying he said it and it was a joke. We all saw it on Fight Club. That's called a defense, my nigga.
That's a fact. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, you're stating what happened to defend him. You're focusing on the nigga that threw the allegation and not the nigga that actually did the act. That's called defending. That's what your lawyer would do if he was defending you.
This is what this nigga said. Stated what happened. It's not defending him. That's exactly what defending him is.
That's exactly what the fuck is defending him. You're literally creating a narrative to show why that might not be the case, which is why instead of focusing on the fact that this nigga was joking in a weird way, you said JP needs help.
That's a fact.
Not the nigga that made the joke needed help. JP needed help. That's what you said.
Bang, 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 bang.
You thought you was gonna come in here and type the same shit like you do in all these other weak ass chats with these weak ass people. Not gonna happen. You think I'm playing?
These ain't the dumb niggas of YouTube over here.
Not over here. You're not gonna play them stupid ass dope fin games over here. I've played enough.
Nigga, we live
from Baltimore. And
we read very well.
It's just I was talking to a fucking retard. JP was talking about Fatty, what Fatty said in the back. You stupid motherfucker. I already said that he did it in the public. What difference does it make? I've already shown him doing it in the public. You're not saying anything. Nobody's surprised because of what I showed in the video already. I got the fucking receipts. Like, what are you saying? No, I'm not confused at all. I fucking put this video together, nigga. I'm not fucking confused. What are you, stupid? Or dumb? Which one? Do you fucking see the borders? Do you see the color is different? I put the fucking video together. I've been playing it for fucking... I done played 36 minutes of it. I know exactly what JP is talking about. You confused. You late to the party. You just thought you was gonna come in and type some stupid shit. You lucky one of Mars don't block your ass.
Because of the JB situation. That was a main reason that I started getting like rebellious and all this other type of stuff against him, because I felt like I was, even though I should have had my own backbone, but I didn't. That was on my behalf. But I should have stood up for JB at that point and did something.
You are saying this on me. Aaron, give me just five minutes.
That was on me for me.
It's fine. So,
if I'm not mistaken, that's called accountability. We'll take responsibility. One of them two.
Please calm down. You're repeating.
When I told JB, I said when I told JB, I said JB was right. It was all politics.
Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. So it's all politics, right? So I have a couple of questions for you, and please don't, Aaron. Please, if he goes around the fucking because one time I was young and ask straight up, right? Am I a pedo? Do you believe I'm a pedo and I touch kids or I look at kids in that way? Yes or no?
I don't believe.
Do you see touch? Oh, look in this. Is that in the thing?
Nope.
Okay. You see the games they play with the people they playing with?
The semantics.
You gonna live a 3 palmer? Got you. We about to be done here in a second. This ain't gonna be one of them long ass lives. I got a video dropping at 5 anyway. Yeah, this the games they play, bro. Niggas not playing them dope game games, man.
You a pedo?
Okay, so you call me R. Kelly.
I don't think you ever did no. Well,
so you call me. That's fine. No, you answer it, Prince. You call me R. Kelly because I call you. That's
that conversation. That's
fine.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't call y'all a pedo. I was like,
that's fine. We got one. That's fine, right?
Oh, so you don't remember me saying that if I bring my daughter around, if I bring my daughter 3 years from now, instead of going to a meetup, thinking that these are uncles or whatever, it's gonna be sitting up there looking at me. You don't remember that?
And this is literally, I played it this long because I heard this part. Sometimes I just record something. I'm like, I'll nip it out, clip it out. But this is literally what Savannah was talking about. She said this in her live. Like, y'all would plan to do these meetups. And you would plan to have your children around. And this is what JP, we're not affiliated with JP at all. This is what he's saying out his mouth. What's going on now?
Bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. When he just said that, you feel me? You know, and I fuck with bro and everything like that. But I think a lot of these niggas, him, podcasts, bro, y'all niggas gotta understand, but as much you don't know these motherfuckers. Stop getting so attached to motherfuckers you don't know, bro. That motherfucking sentence would have never came out of my motherfucking mouth, bro. I'm gonna give you a perfect example, and this is my nigga, Poppy. Poppy came out here.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna tap in and get up with Poppy. I had the kids with me. Couldn't shake the kids. I'm not about to pull up on Poppy with my motherfucking kids, and that's my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't never had a problem with A1 since day one since I met the nigga. I'm pulling up on that nigga with my kids, and I'm sure if I pop up in Arizona, he's gonna pull up on me with his little girl. Why would it even be in your motherfucking head to not only one, pull up with your kids, but two, consider these motherfuckers you met on the internet as uncles? What the fuck are we doing? Uncles?
Bang,
I take
bang,
titles
bang,
seriously, dog.
Right.
Seriously, that's some shit you motherfucking earn, nigga. It ain't no shit that, oh, we're friends. Oh, you're my kid's uncle now. Like, nah, nigga, you got me fucked up, nigga. The fuck? I got friends that ain't my motherfucking kid's uncle. Real friends in real life. And some niggas you met on the internet, you know, this your Uncle Fat. Are you out your motherfucking mind? That shit is wild. Like, I don't know if niggas just be needing love or attention or what. Bro, I don't know.
It's weird, bro. I guess these people are trying to live their life through this medium. And that's the only thing I can come up with. That stuff means a lot to them. They didn't do enough living before they got to this part of YouTube. And they really, and I understand that. That's understandable. It's not at fault, but it's not a fault. It's not I don't know what to call it. But you still going about it in the wrong way. There's a lot of fuck shit going on in these streets. There's a lot of fake collabs, and y'all see, I ain't got that going on over here. Hey, what's up? Hey, cool. Nah, ain't nobody getting that close, bro. I just seen one person from this YouTube street. One person. Plan to probably see 2 or 3 more. Plan. Trust and believe I'm gonna have that thing on Europe.
That's what I told Brownie Ellie, like, just pay attention to the players and shit that, like, they give themselves up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just pay attention to the players, and you'll see who's in the middle of all of this stuff, and just steer clear if you can. You know what I'm saying? That's just the best advice I can give you. What's happening, CJ? Hey, man, we just had a meeting yesterday, man. You feel me? First week of August, we down there. Pull up.
What's up?
We in Memphis.
That's what's up. Hey, we're gonna put some of this trashing, some old trashing, and some of this new trashing on this channel. It's our new channel, Undefeated. Because it deserves its own channel. Because I just be trashing these niggas. Tommy might end up being on there, you know, from some of these sports. From some of these sports conversations. But yeah, please, that'll be our second channel. What we'll do, you know, we're gonna shift things back to what this channel was meant for, high quality information, and we'll leave some of the debacling on this channel and some shorts and all that different shit.
You ain't trying to put your L's up there, are you?
Come on, we don't do that. You know, you already know what it is.
You gonna mess up your brand? You put me on there.
Oh, come on now, come on now. It's the light skin for me.
That's a picture. I want to see her live.
Oh!
I want to see it live.
This time.
You know I got the volume down, right?
Facts, bro. This is the simping portion sector of YouTube, bro. They just doing this simpleton shit. With the sad part, Palmer, they simping over other niggas, that's the shit, dog. That's the shit that's weird to me.
CJ, it's gonna be August 3rd to the 7th. August 3rd to the 7th, we'll be down there. Just look up the national roundup, the national bike roundup, and okay. You'll get the dates.
Gotcha.
Not R. Kelly, that's fine, that's one, right? The second question that I have, J Prince, when it comes to the JB situation, J Prince, let's not make this. I was the fucking leader. If I wanted JB's money, it would be gone. The emojis. You actually came to me and you said, Ferry, what should we do about JB? And I said, this is my business. This is not your business. JB, I want Ali to still talking with him because I remember JB being on Cheeky panel saying that he knows some property owners in some context or some part of the city. So please just talk about your business. No need. Same with J Prince. And I told you, you have the chance. I don't want you. I have my personal beef with him, but I don't want you to defend
multiple people that
J
didn't want to talk
Prince,
about.
stop. J Prince, stop it.
Logic, and
J Prince, stop. J Prince, the question is very simple, right? J Prince, the question is very simple. Didn't I give you the chance for you to do your own decision instead of saying, J Prince, you have to do this? Didn't I give you the opportunity to say, hey, bro, I don't want you to fight just because I'm telling you to fight? Do your own decision. Didn't I tell you?
No, the decision was this, y'all. This is what it was. Hold on. Although he asked that at times, this was towards the end, right, when relationships start getting shaky. Although he asked these questions, but it was like an ultimatum. Had I would have said did the opposite of what they all want,
I just don't. How do you? Hold up. Automatum. Is that how this? This nigga making the words. I made a word over there. Automatum. I just want to. We gotta highlight that.
they would have shut everything down. Everything would have been down.
It's an assumption.
That's not no assumption because we done had conversations. You already painted narrative. You was already painting the narrative saying, I don't do this, I don't do that, well, I don't fight for y'all, and all this other. I said, that's what we start talking about. And that's when we start talking about, hold on, fatty. That's when we start talking about Anton. I said, do you realize what I've lost?
That's what most of these panels is. It's just the same couple of niggas talking about their own little girl drama.
To Anton, you said, yeah, $500. I said, no, nigga. I could have by me being on his platform. I said, by me being on his platforms, hold on, Aaron, please. I said, by me being on his platforms, I could have got way more subs than that. I lost big.
No, J Prince. So this is the last question I'm going to ask before we leave.
Oh, yes, big, and I'm done. I can't take no more.
Right? Did I told you verbatim? Either you kick off JB and stop fucking with him, or I'm going to leave you. Did I ever told you that?
No, the tension when I got from Ali. When I talked to Ali.
Ali is not the leader. I'm the one making decisions. Even if Ali told I don't like JB.
Y'all make group decisions.
J Prince, without the respect.
You don't make decisions just by yourself.
I'm good. Because I don't like his low voice. Talking to another man. That's the shit that made me mad. I can't. I'm good.
Blood just said he was a leader.
That's what the nigga said.
If that nigga leading, I ain't following whatever the fuck he leading.
That's what he said. I'm the leader. Did not give you a choice. I'm good. I don't know what else to say. I'm about to stop. I'm fucking stressed out. I don't even want this nigga in my background right now.
Okay, so now I get it. Blood, you got a little issue with JP. Thought you was gonna come over and dish it out. And so now I get where you're coming from, big dog.
Okay. You went to prison 33 times.
Now it all makes sense.
Got arrested 33 times. Ain't go to prison. Like you go to prison 33 times. Imagine that. Yeah. Says that. I got a video dropping at 5:30. I might bring it, push it up. Cause this is stupid, bro. I don't know what the takeaway is. I don't watch Fight Club. I don't watch no Aaron. It's not something I'm subscribed to. Nothing I got a notification for. Nothing I've hit the like button on. These are not channels. I might have hit the dislike button for this video, but it's live on Aaron channel. Probably did. I'm gonna sit there live too. But the link to this stupidity is in the description. I can't wait to delete this out of my computer. That's on y'all for going over there. Enjoy yourself. As Natasha Vincent has backed up, shout out to Natasha. I've never told niggas they gotta choose or pick a side. I just expect you to do the integrity thing on your own. When Jay Ali and Natasha is in the chat, and I'm throwing the much earned and deserved Anton's flights. I always say I apologize, Jay Ali. I apologize, Natasha. I always say that to let you know you don't have to pick a side. Y'all that has picked a side to fucking defend child fucking fuckers. Y'all niggas is on the wrong side. You know why I know you're on the wrong side? Because I'm on the other side. And that's a stat. Bro, what do you are you drunk early on a Sunday? I rock with JP, but
I'm
what
confused.
he did to Fatty was not right.
But he one of them niggas we talking about. He in the middle of the drama.
That's a
First
fact.
of all, that's two men's business. It ain't your business. So why you in the middle of their business and why you taking their business personal? You see, as a man, what you understand is one nigga got a story, the other nigga got a story, and in the middle here somewhere the truth. As a man, you know that. So you know what you do as a man? You stay the fuck out of their business and you don't pick sides like a fucking female.
Yeah.
That's what you doing right now. You don't know what them two
Bang,
grown men had on going
bang,
behind the scenes.
bang,
And then you speaking on what JP did to Fatty. Explain to me this. How come Fatty always the one getting dogged out? Somehow. How come he always the one in the middle of drama? Always, since the nigga been here. Consistently been in the middle of drama. So I guess it's everybody else and not him.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
I don't know the politics, that's why I don't really speak on it like that. But I'm just saying, one thing I've always been told is if it's one common denominator, it got to be that, and he seems to be the common denominator.
Amen.
Everybody he's fucked with, it went into pieces. So you mean to tell me everybody's just up against Fatty?
And I got this idiot girl saying, you blocking people. You block people, block Fatty.
So, see, this is how simple these niggas is. This one, and like M. Mill said, these are some niggas that's talking about they want to be followed. They brought their business on the channel. I don't give a fuck where they brought their business, nigga. You a whole grown ass man. Why are you in their business? Just because they present their business don't make it your fucking business. What don't you niggas get about that? God, damn, feel like I'm talking to fucking female. I get it when I talk to females because this is what the fuck they do. God damn, you niggas act like, what else I'm supposed to do? They said it. I gotta get in the middle of it. What? I hear the exact same thing you hear, nigga. Turn my computer off and keep it moving. It wouldn't feel no way about either or, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, dog?
This is one of the people that be in his chat, bro. That's one of the people. I watch this nigga. The same nigga here.
Anyone that goes against the big dog like Anton, again, more of this. It's like, you niggas is weird, bro. I don't know. We was raised different, clearly.
I really think I seen this same dude in J. Ali chat talking shit about me. Could be mistaken. But I
will be surprised. Because he clearly came over here with his own little angle.
Probably pull it up in 2 seconds. But yeah, man. Yeah, I had to. I couldn't. This shit's crazy, bro. This live is for all y'all that's been in the comment section, in the chats. This is for CLOUT, Davis. I missed the shroom what Aaron said, what Fatty said, all this defending. As it came out, the same way that Fatty does what he does, it's probably information been put in the streets. How do it feel? On some D'Angelo shit. The same exact way it's out, bro. Man.
My nigga, I don't know Fatty to hate. See, that's the difference between me and you. You'll be a weird ass nigga that'll hate one of these niggas through a computer screen. I don't know that man personally to hate him.
And Mill
weird
said
ass.
exactly. Real men don't move like this. Thank God none of my brothers can brother themselves. These crazy guys. These
I'm
niggas.
gonna be 100 with you. I ain't even got a problem with Fatty. I just noticed the way he moved, and I speak on the way he moved. Fatty ain't never did nothing to me personally. I just said the nigga moves weird. And I've addressed him to his face, just in case you want to take your weird ass and go try to snitch to him. You can ask Fatty, we've had this discussion. And I talked to him about all that back channeling, talking shit that he be doing. I told him to his fucking face on podcast channel. Cause I know how niggas like you move.
I trash
You
that
fuck
nigga
around
on
the
podcast.
inbox of this nigga talking about niggas talking shit about him.
I trashed that nigga on podcast channel. I trashed him on this one. I trashed him on Cheekies. That's what happens, bro. He coming to me. I don't have hate for a nigga that's inferior and can't keep up. Like, I already know you can't keep up because he's obese. But you can't keep up with words. All you need is oxygen and a chair hold you up. That's pretty bad. So nobody hates the nigga. The nigga hate himself. Have you seen him? That he's trying to kill him. So I think you focused on the wrong one. You got the wrong one. That nigga hate himself. Reese said he do mess up shit, man.
The man literally has something called fatty vows, where while you guys are friends, he takes notes of shit that you've said and done. So in case y'all have a falling out, he can expose you. That's a fact.
Bang, 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 bang.
Now you tell me who the fuck moves like that is cool. That's crazy.
This nigga got mad at Lexi because Lexi didn't continue gossiping behind podcasters' back. And they want to call her the snake because she did the integrity thing. And let podcasts know that his friend is trying to derail his show that he worked hard to put together.
Bang, 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 bang.
And this is the same Lexi that Ali and Fatty want to call me a liar for, I'm caping for. No, I watched her have more integrity than 3 males put together. So she over here now. Shout out to Lexi. Lexi was just on the show. She did awesome on the show. God, what's the name of that show? Let me look. See if I can check her out. If you want a good channel to go check out. I wish she was in the chat because she knew all found it in 2 seconds. Not bad. If you want to replay, please hit the like button.
What's happening, True?
Subscribe if you're new. Please share. Yeah, I can't even find it, bro. I don't know where the fuck she put it. Just sent it to me. I don't know where the fuck it's at. Hold on. Nope. I don't fucking see it, bro. I'll post it. I think I actually posted it in my community tab, to be honest. Yeah, I probably posted it in my community tab. She had a great show. She did awesome. Got the name of the show.
Lexi did a new show?
Yeah, she was on a show on a panel. I fucking forgot the name of that show.
I ain't seen Lexi in a minute on any shit.
They got like 125,000 subscribers.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, so she did great. She did awesome.
Okay, Lexi.
Going on Truth. Well, I'll hit you a link. I'll send the link one more time within 5 minutes. Anybody want to come up, see what the topic is. If you don't know, you have some things you want to say. I think one of the notable things is Red Lipstick Vibe said that JB exposed the fact that Fatty be using Gay Prince's Google. It's like his account. And I know that to be a fact because I blocked him. I blocked him from StreamYard and he kept commenting, and I think it was
Yeah, it was Savannah's live. So I blocked that nigga. I was blocking him from StreamYard.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah, bro, I can show you the damn. I can say it again. You looking here. Show the motherfucking. I can tell you his channels that he had. Let me see. I blocked him from Triplo Duplo. That's one of his channels. I blocked him from Shinobi Ponto PT. That's another one of his channels. I blocked him from Welcome to the Shadow Realm with a skull. I blocked him from.
Nigga blocked him on everything.
I mean, I can show you the. I blocked him from his channel, Team Fatty shit, and I blocked him from J Prince shit. He came my shit on 5 different accounts.
Bro, that shit is the weirdest shit in the world to me, bro. If a nigga don't want me on their channel, you ain't gotta worry about it, bro. I'm not about to press the issue.
This is all within 3 minutes. And he was on J Prince channel. I said, is that J Prince? Block. Fucking shit ain't matter to me.
Brown Ellie, I found out that these niggas be having like 7, 8 channels. And we had another little weirdo nigga. I had to do the same thing on podcast channel. I blocked this nigga, damn, I want to say bare minimum like 9 to 10 times. Like the shit I ain't gonna lie, it got to a point the shit got funny. The nigga was coming up with creative ass names and shit. Not Daryl Long. What the fuck?
It's retarded, bro. I'm about to look in the Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
Nigga, I barely got my channel. These niggas got 7. Shit. The fuck? Niggas is weird.
I forgot how to find a block list. I forgot how to find a block list on StreamYard. No, I'm gonna actually take a picture and show you. Fill in the account. Yeah, nigga. I mean, so I can testify to that fact without a shadow of a doubt. The nigga was definitely constantly commenting in my shit. After we went through that whole shit, bro. Savannah's up here trying to have a whole conversation about what she's seen with J. Ali, Big Bad Bull, Brittany B, and CC. It wasn't about Aaron, no. It wasn't about Fatty. These niggas want to come up, and it definitely wasn't about podcasts. Just like, bro, what is the fuck is going on, nigga? I can't find it right now. I don't know where it's at. I don't know how to find it. I found the shit before. Actually, it might be in the motherfucking. What's the name? Yeah, I blocked that nigga on multiple channels. And we'll do it again, because fuck that nigga. I don't get, bro, I say this often, but I'm a hood nigga, bro. I know y'all not used to us. I get that. That's not really my problem. I don't really give a fuck. To be perfectly honest. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I found it. Yeah. I found it. It wasn't what I thought it was. I got, how many people I got blocked on StreamYard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26. And you know what's crazy? It's not showing up for Savannah's channel. Which is fine.
That nigga hacked her shit and unblocked himself.
I think it just showed up because it was her show. Like, this is just the niggas on my shit. So I'm about to like have her go on her shit and tell me. Yeah, but niggas came on multiple channels, bro. Multiple channels.
Yeah, this shit
like, bro, what are you fucking retarded, bro? Like, I'm gonna keep talking to you for you to do this dumb shit. I know I can randomly just start this and it's some dumb fatty shit going on here.
J Prince, again, we talk with each other, but at the end of the day, you told them I was the leader. You told them, not them. You told them on.
Yeah, but you still influenced.
No, J Prince, 1 second. So if you told me, Yeah, Prince, if you told everybody on that room that I was
I knew about when I talked to Ali on the phone. No, Fatty didn't say. He waiting on you, Jay Prince. He waiting on you. He waiting on you to see what you gonna do with JB. I already knew the energy. If I would never kick JB off.
Jay Prince, you told everyone that I was the leader and I had the power to make the final decision. Marcus is my witness, Lou is my witness, Chess is my witness, Nald is my.
But his name say Jay Prince for president. How would he? Why would you?
You said it, right? One second.
At the end of the day, I could have said, well, how many times I told you leave then?
Okay, stop controlling the narrative.
If you was the leader, you was running shit. How many times I said, well, fuck it, y'all hit it then?
Okay, no, that's my responsibility. I messed up.
Like, you said I said that 3 times, right?
Hey, Prince, I'm the leader and I messed up. It's fine.
No, so you was the leader. Why would I say that?
Don't
guys, can we move on, Lord?
I just want to ask a final question, Aaron.
Okay, please.
Final question. If I am the leader, right? If I am the leader and I come at you and I never told you, hey, cut Sherelle or I'm not fucking with you anymore. Cut JB and not fucking with you anymore. Right? I never came to you and told it. I give you the power of the choice. And you didn't get it.
What Fatty do is he might not gonna say it, but what he'll do. First off, with the Sherelle thing, same thing with JB. Hold on, Fatty.
I don't say it.
I'm sitting up here defending it.
I never said it.
Hold on once, Fatty. I'm sitting up here defending what Fatty do is he constantly bring up shit in my face of what Sherelle done did, what JB done did, what Anton done did, what Logic done did, and he beating in my face, right? And you really want to rock with these people? You call these people your family? They can fuck with you. They don't. And why would you want to fuck?
This guy is delusional. He literally says he never told me that, but
they know how to do thumbnails. Aaron, they know how to do thumbnails and shit.
Right now, and he calls, oh my God, dude, you saw that? 15 days ago, she told me I was the best, and now Aaron is the best. You know, and she got upset with him too. Oh my God, she gave me an idea about the award shows, and now she's talking to Aaron about the
All this nigga doing is talking about private conversations right now.
the award shows.
All right, brother. All right, let's move on.
This is insane. I'm sorry, I didn't want to derail, but I knew if I was calling me Takashi, that will be emotional and he would try to get me back. So, mission accomplished.
And Ray Midnight, no, I didn't go outside. I went out.
Hey, Takashi, you are showing
your kids fatting them ass because they know how to do thumbnails and shit. That's cool. But I'm not finna kiss their ass.
And we don't fall asleep on our
I did it for a little while.
Gosh, let it go. Lord, let it. Y'all got your thoughts.
No, fatty them lying. They're trying to pressure the fuck out of me to get. I'm like, damn, they trying to make me get rid of all my people to make me only depend on them. And then when something like this come up, I don't have nobody. I would not only not have the people who I was rocking with, I'm not gonna have them, so it will leave me empty. Then they go fuck with them, bringing Q, talking about doing shows. The same motherfucker that you try to ban me from becoming.
Hey, I mean, you played yourself, homie. It's real out here. I don't got no sympathy.
I can't go sorry for you. Like you said, you played yourself, nigga. You let them niggas, you basically let them niggas run game on you like you was a hump.
It's a fact. I don't have no sympathy for you.
At all. And I fuck with Blood, but you know you from the streets, nigga. You supposed to be way quicker on your feet than that, nigga. You let some squares talk you out your position, nigga. You tripping.
Bang, bang, bang.
That's a knock on you, nigga. And your street cred, nigga.
I don't know why you even saying that out loud right now.
Yeah, he's saying it like that's regular, nigga. I'm looking at this nigga like, wait, what? You let the nerd get over on you? Nigga, the real nigga just took a hand.
You bet.
And you might have to come up to your car, nigga.
Hey, shit on
Come on, you want to come on? You at home.
They thought they was slick. That was real slick what y'all did.
Okay, y'all slick. All right, we good.
Okay, Aaron, I'm sorry, man.
Daddy them ain't no fucking saint at all.
I'm not the saint. I'm a villain. The only thing I want to say is, it's funny how he tries to paint the picture that oh, they were leaving. We never left, and by the end of the
Yes,
day,
you did. You left 3 times.
And you know who really left? We woke up to a message saying, "Hey guys, he was happy to meet you."
Because every time they left,
Again, this nigga talking about private information. This nigga just can't stop, bro. He a fat Darrell on.
But see, that's what I'm telling you, bro. That's that fatty foul shit that he do. He like his whole thing is to expose motherfuckers. Weird as fuck. Like once I see you doing some snake shit like that, I can't associate myself with you. And that was my whole thing with Blood. All of you niggas that's from a certain ilk that can fuck with that little nigga that be around this motherfucker causing all this trouble. It makes it weird to me because it's like from where we from, if you move a certain way, you gone. If you show snake behavior, you're gone. So to see niggas that I know that come from a certain element still fuck with this nigga, not him, but you know the other little nigga that we be talking about. Like for me, it's like, okay, what am I missing here? Because he's displayed pussy ass, tendencies through multiple people, even if it wasn't towards you directly.
You went out or you went low or you lost what's that?
I don't know, bro. But I got to bounce out anyway.
All right, appreciate you, bro.
All right, be easy, dog.
Peace. Ain't much of this left. You just typing stuff just to be typing stuff at this point. You don't really care what you're doing. You just don't aim down. What's going on?
What happened to Tommy?
He just dropped off. Literally just missed him. You about to get banned, bro. I ain't recognize position.
Yeah, because I was coming up to address his light-skinned ass. I don't appreciate that indirect ass comment. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you gonna address me by name, sucker.
What? What do you say?
I'm just trying to start some beef to make the day spicy.
What the fuck? It's enough shit, bro. More than enough fucking drama, nigga. What do you bullshit? Last thing these YouTube streets need is fucking hood niggas beef.
Right. Hey, no, you know what though? I will say this. Yeah, I just woke up, man. My bad. Because I know he was saying like, why do people still be fucking with Darrell Short? But I mean, like on one hand, it's motherfuckers that think it's something actually wrong with bro, and I'm one of them.
I'm one of them too. I think you were talking.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not even being funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, real life.
Like, I'm not being funny at all. Like, I really do think it's something wrong with the nigga.
He said you were in Fight Club last night. That was ugly. Now I don't watch Fight Club, but I think I got sent the clip. I gotta check it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay the fuck away from Fight Club right now, bro. Because as much as I rock with Aaron and a lot of people that be on there on the communication, conversation side of the game, that's still Buddy channel. And if I'm watching it, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna make me want to go up there because I like having conversations with people, but I don't want it to seem like I support dude at all at this point because I fucking don't. All I want to do is bat this nigga face in. That's it. I don't got shit up for him.
I had this clown in my comment section. on the Fatty video talking to me about Anton going up on Lapeef, and like, nigga, I've been on Lapeef already. I'm telling me do stuff I did a year ago. I went on Lapeef, kicked everybody's ass, got on JB shit. I think the next day or the day after that or the following week, I don't know what it was. And I was in the back while Anton was up there with Big Mike, and they ain't let me up. And then when he left, that's when they let me up. So it could have been too many people, it could have been a bunch of things. So, you know, we could have been got that done. But that's not. I'm definitely not going to his crap forums. I'm not going over there. With niggas I know I already know how the nigga ride. I watched that shit. You're in the middle of a so-called debate with you. He's just trying to be as disrespectful as he sees real hood niggas do. And you, Aaron, can you mute this nigga? What you mean? What you mean? Same shit Angry Man was doing. Man, I'm set.
I'm like,
yeah, so it's a little bit of this left. Play this and done.
Then I'm feeling all fucked up and shit. I'm like, damn.
We did
now,
show it.
I find myself, like I said before, I find myself doing like a whole depending on the mix.
Okay, y'all got it. Come on, like y'all got
I find myself, Aaron, I just want to clear this. I want to clear this up. I find myself, because people in the chat tell me Jay Prince got mental health. Oh, I got mental health because I'm not kissing Fatty in the ass. Fuck Fatty Nell. You hearing this out my wife, out my mouth while you on her? Fuck Fatty Nell.
Damn. Fuck Fatty Nell.
Do my shit on my own.
Don't fall asleep at least.
That's your guy.
Damn, I don't remember hearing that part, but man, shit.
This Aaron O shit. You watch that?
Nigga gotta go. Nah, I don't think I seen this. I'm not sure I seen this. Matter of fact, I know I'm almost positive I ain't see this because. Wait, when was this?
This is the middle of the. I think the middle of the day yesterday. This is Aaron O show.
Oh, so yeah, this is all the shit that I missed because I caught the last 45 minutes to an hour of it. So yeah, this is all the shit I missed because I know I was about to say that was my first time seeing old girl up there.
Her.
And I don't know what the fuck she done did. Yeah, everybody be roasting her. I'm like, damn, what the fuck she done did? What did I miss? I ain't seen shit.
This is the second time. I'm gonna bring up a clip with her in it. This is the second time I've seen her. I've only seen her on Aaron. I don't watch Fight Club at all. So, but yeah, but the link is in the description, and when we end, you can kind of watch. And I put the timestamp in the description too, so you have where it's at. We're kind of where it started. At least where I started at with this. I don't know. To me, it looked like she got a bad body. I haven't really heard her say anything. But she was in the same clip with when Aaron O said what he said. Hold on, matter of fact, I'll bring that up. What's that?
They was kind of going hard on her yesterday in the chat. JB was heading and going hard on her. Like, damn, what the fuck has she done?
She had to do some shit. She had to do something because Realistic Vibes was saying the same shit.
Well, I do know what's the name. Trucker told me yesterday that she was kind of going hard on Anton, but she was going hard on everybody else about their loyalty to Anton and their reluctancy to call him out. You know what I'm saying? On shit. Like the point that was being made yesterday that I tuned in on at the end with Ali and them. I get what they saying, because it's like, if you gonna do a video reacting to some shit that happened between Anton and somebody else, but you only gonna talk about the somebody else part, that's mad disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if Anton did some shit wrong. Now, like I said, I ain't seen the video, so, because I don't watch shit with that nigga in it because it's triggering for me. But like not even on no funny shit. That shit literally be making me want to throw my computer against the fucking wall, bro. Every time his picture come up on my shit. Straight up, bro. I really just want to beat this nigga ass on cam, bro. Like that shit. I feel like in real whole life, I feel like that shit would change the world, nigga. I really do. I really do feel like I could save America if I just got the opportunity to beat this nigga ass on cam, bro.
I don't know that nigga.
On God.
I I don't know what that means, and I don't want you to keep going.
Not for real. These motherfuckers will really change the culture of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And change the culture of niggas who got a few dollars, thinking they can say whatever they want to say. Like, you know, nigga, what you gonna do? You gonna pay some bum motherfucker to come do something to me? That's what you gonna do? Because the only way you're gonna get to do that shit is if you go to Detroit and do it. If you come to Chicago and do it, you might pick the wrong motherfucker. You might pick somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that know me, and that shit might go wrong for you. Because I've been on all sides of Chicago. Inglewood, East Side, 79th, 63rd, West Side, from Cabrini. That shit might go real bad for that nigga. But see, niggas always talk that I ain't throwing no hand shit because they think that shit make them sound like they too good. No, it makes you sound like a coward. It makes you sound fucked up. Like, you know, say out loud like, bro, I wouldn't fight you, right? I say that shit all the time to certain people, bro, I wouldn't fight you. No, I'm not. Like, if you put your hands on me, yeah, we're gonna have to just go ahead and get it in. But no, I'm not gonna intentionally fight you because I don't think I could win. But me and my brothers will stomp your ass out really, really well and make sure you catch your flight. Right? Yeah, it's just the truth. So I'm honest with niggas. It ain't no sneak shit. Niggas ain't gotta worry about pulling up and, oh, he gonna get somebody to jump me. Nigga, did I say I was gonna get somebody to jump you? Then I'm not. Because if I was, I would just tell you that. Nigga, I'm gonna reason a lot. But these pussy niggas, how the fuck, see what I mean about being triggered? Oh my fucking God. Nigga, I need some pills. I need something. Do you see this shit? I just went on a fucking 5-minute rant just because I thought about this bitch ass nigga, bro.
That is true.
That is the proof that I was not bullshit when I said I be triggered. Oh my fucking God. I feel like a fucking patient right now, nigga. I feel like I'm laying on my therapist's couch right now. So, Dr. World Class, I'm just trying to tell you, man, this murder shit be calling me, dog.
All right, I felt
the point of it is you killed yourself with your own argument when you said society came to this
She was right there.
point. Society said when you're 18, you can legally get married.
She like she got a good employment.
That's the same shit?
Yeah, that's her. Watch. That's her.
Oh shit!
Fuck them.
She gonna write.
And he made that determination.
Same bill. That's her. She cut her hair. I guess.
Why the fuck does she like she got hair in that one? So that must be a wig or something.
Could be a wig, or she could have one ball. He said she crazy. So.
Who said she crazy?
That's how they was talking to chat, like, you know, some fuck shit. I gotta see what she said. I think
shit, that all that means is that sex fire. Shout out to Island Fantasy Girl. God damn it. I have to shoot my shot. Look here, shawty, you like threesomes?
Shit.
I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to get it.
I'm gonna just look at her for the rest of the video, see if she
oh,
kick
God.
somebody ass. Fatty knew was bogus, nigga. You know y'all was out of motherfucking order. Then you got a nerve to come up here talking about some Takashi shit.
Hey, Takashi.
I've been booked, period.
Okay,
all right.
Aaron, I promise this.
Y'all niggas got shit fucked up.
Aaron, this is the last time
y'all got shit fucked up, bro.
Hey, please, you are emotional. But Aaron, this is the last thing I'm going to say. I'm not going to.
Oh, blame it on emotions.
No. But just be quiet for a second. Your first week of work proved that I was right. You had 3 shows. You fell asleep on the 3 shows that you had. 3 on the first 3 shows. Your thumbnails are a disaster. G-Prince. And even after all of that, after all that conversation, you are doing exactly the same show you had, but now you are doing 12 hours during the evening. That shit is not Fight Club. So you had the same show. You are doing exactly the same show, but now you fall asleep after 5 hours because for some reason you think you
Well,
can.
now I got somebody that's gonna help me run it though.
Auntie J is going to be those?
No, I'm not. No, I won't tell you that.
No, but that's okay. Tekashi, I love you, bro. I love you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, now we can move on. Jesus freaking Christ.
All right. I'm sorry, I got lost in a train of thought of just all that goodness I just heard.
Washed.
Like we weren't supposed to come up with something this clean. You know, like something happened.
We didn't do this because we like you. We did this because we are you.
Boom, the world class